Money in the grave. Money in the grave. Money in the grave.
Are you just singing to them?
Yeah.
Whoa, it's so clean already.
Alright, can I switch over here?
You wanna go upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
We're going to the upstairs. Oh, it's already switched. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Well, let me change.
Wow. It's so hot downstairs and so cold up here. Are we live? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Mika. Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness, hello. Oh my goodness, hello. Oh, hello. So excited. I'm so excited. Hello, so excited. Okay. So excited. I need to plug my phone in. Oh, that's cute. Just a little washer.
I don't really have much else.
How much time do you have?
Like 20 minutes.
Over.
Do you need time to like re-get ready?
Nah.
Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. We have, fuck. No, chat, today's a stacked ass day. Holy shit. And I don't want to burn my voice, but I don't want to use my nebulizer because it looks like a vape. It's not a vape. To clarify, okay? It's a nebulizer. Wait, low key, I can switch the. Hold on. Let me grab the other thing. Look, I'll switch the end. Does it look less vapey when I do this? Hold on. Oh wait, let me turn this. Oopsies. No? Now it looks like hardcore drugs, bro. My voice is fucking. Hold on. Can you hear it? Oh, you look beautiful. Oh, I should put on sweatpants too.
I wore these to the gym.
Yeah, that
I
sounds so
just
nice.
changed my shirt. That looks like a straight up vape. That looks like a bong.
Bro, it is a mouthpiece though. I try to make it less vapey.
That's crazy. If anyone saw that for the first time and never saw anything like weed related, they would think that was like some sort of weed inhaler.
That's fucked. Bro, but there's nothing I can do. Like when I need it on stream, especially for stuff like this.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. We embrace it. We embrace it.
Do you care if I fix my hair really fast? Can you talk to chat?
No, I don't care.
No! Did it break?
No,
Oh, my nebulizer.
The
I feel
nebulizer.
like a fucking nerd.
Hi, chat. Did you have fun? Oh, I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. I can tell already. I'm a little worried. Thank you for the prime. Big nut. Wow, thank you. Oh, what'd you say?
Remember how good you felt?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be really sore. I actually like being sore. It makes me feel like it worked, you know? Like worked out. Did you stretch after? No, not really. We stretched before. Thanks for the prime. When can we tell them what we're doing? Because I forgot.
They're gonna see it.
They're gonna see it?
Yeah.
Is it food related?
I'm not telling you.
Come on, bro.
Nope.
Come on. She
It's
said
a
no.
surprise.
Man. No spoilers. Am I tired? I'm more sore than tired. I kind of slept in the car. I needed that. I really did. But hello, Mika. Hello. I'm so excited. Hello. Hello. I wish I could take the cone off, but I can't.
What, you needed the sleep?
I was just getting really car sick because I kept reading chat. And then I just like fell asleep a little bit. It was a nice little power nap. It's good. He does have a hot spot, but it's cured. It's just I worry because every time I take the cone off, he instantly goes to lick it, even though it's healed, and I worry that he's gonna make it bald again. So I'm keeping the cone on until it's 100% fixed, because the scabs from the wound are stuck in his fur, and he keeps pulling the scabs out of his fur. Thank you, Mina, for the 10 months. Or the prime, thank you. Thank you so much. So, it's like, we heard you snore. I did hear Cinna snore a little bit last night.
I did?
A little bit. It wasn't very long, and in my head I was like, oh, that's cute.
That is not cute.
There was a moment where she was like, Ray, wake up. I'm so sorry, but I have to cough a lot. And I was like, it's okay. I can sleep with the TV on. Like, I can sleep through anything. If I'm really tired, I can sleep through it. And
No.
she kept coughing, and then she'd be like, I'm sorry, Ray, I'm so sorry, Ray. Ray, I'm so sorry. And I was like, dude, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about
Because
it.
I was explaining to her, you know, like, chat, you know when you have to cough and you try to hold one cough in?
Oh, yeah,
and then,
I've been there.
And it itches more, so then you have to cough more because of that. So I tried to hold one in.
Oh, she tried to hold it.
And then it made it, so I had to cough like 20 times. And I said, Ray, I'm so sorry. I have to do this. And I felt really bad.
No,
I'm so sorry.
don't feel bad.
I don't like doing that, but it's fine. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Holy
I've been
shit.
there. When I had acute bronchitis for a month, and I just had the cough lingering. You ever get in an Uber, and then you don't want to cough because it's already quiet in there because the Uber driver's doing his Uber thing, and then I just I couldn't hold it, and I was like, he's gonna think he's gonna get sick.
Yep.
I'm gonna cough.
I had that happen
bad.
with the Uber driver, and he goes, here, take some, because gum has menthol in it.
Yeah.
So he goes, here, do you want some gum? And he gave me one, and then I coughed a little bit more, and he said, just take 2. And then he gave me 2, like 1 extra. So
Oh, he gave you another? Oh,
gave
that's
me
a
another
sign.
He was really nice.
Thanks
I
for
tipped
the
him really
prime,
well.
Deshi.
But I was just so bummed, because I was like, fuck, I don't want to have to, you know what I mean? I was like, I don't want to have to, like, cough in the Uber.
Yeah.
And you're, like, sitting there
It's
trying to
so
hold it back, and I'm like,
awkward.
sir, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's not good. Hold on, let me fix something.
I guess we're gonna be up here for like 15 minutes, and then it's next segment time. It's go today.
Stat day, bro.
It's stacked. I feel good. I'll probably have another Red Bull. I'm not gonna lie.
If it makes you feel better tonight, I think you'll have fun.
I know what's happening tonight, and it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good time.
So even though the late night thing is not bad,
Yeah. Totally.
right?
Yeah, totally.
Chad's not bad. They asked where you got your sweater.
Oh, this is La Lisa merch. My sweater from
Oh, I guess
earlier.
the shirt. Or you remember her sweater from earlier?
It's Lalisa merch.
Lisa. Oh yeah, you got to interview her.
Yeah, I got it the same day. I interviewed her at the 100 Thieves compound, and it was a crazy experience.
You love Lisa too, right?
Yeah, she's freaking cutie patootie. Dude, in person, she's like unreal.
Really?
In person, she looks like a doll, and she was like levitating. It was crazy. Thank you, Rocky, for subbing us in. Thank you.
I'm envious.
Yeah. Did the interview come out? No. I have it vaulted, but there was a big debacle, and we had to hide it.
That's normally how stuff is with
Yeah,
approval, though.
it has to be approved like by so many different. Because she's like huge, you know.
But it's like that, especially with audiences. Artists.
Oh yeah.
Artists
Yeah,
are
it's
really
very
big
different.
like that.
It's very different and
Yeah.
very particular, and so we ended up just letting it go.
Yeah, artists you have to like see if they're even willing to allow you to do
Yeah.
something like that. And then even then sometimes like you can do a whole thing with them and then they don't approve it and it's like a whole thing. Or they said Lacey confirmed Top Golf for later. We'll be
When?
there.
When?
We'll be there.
I'm not racist.
Don't read that.
Well, it's true. I'm not. I feel like that's fine for me to say, right? No, people think I'm racist towards white
You're
people.
not racist.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm here to clarify.
I just-
Oh my god,
And cutie type ... See?
Cutie.
Cutie, spill the tea. That's not what I've heard. I'm not
I'm
gonna lie,
half.
let's clock
I'm
it.
half white. Cutie, my ally. Oh my god, it summoned her.
Yeah, I like how she knew you were gonna start talking shit on white people.
Shit.
She said something.
No, was that her alt account in Sinus chat?
Yeah, cutie that alt account typed Valky Ray is racist. And
She said
I literally
I'm
saw it
racist.
and I was assuming my mods were gonna get it, and then you read
I
it. and I'm
read
like,
it after it was timed out.
do you get baited really easy?
No, I just think it's funny. Like, people think I'm racist towards white people. What the fuck? That's fucking stupid.
I don't know, Ray. You should see our DMs. You wait till I start leaking our DMs.
Are you in? Oh, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing today. I see. Cutie, do you feel safe? Do you feel safe with me and Cinna?
Cutie say yes, you don't want to know what happens if you say no.
Cutie says
Cutie say yes, you don't want to know what happens if you tell her no. It's not worth the risk, I'm telling you. Shit is not worth the risk.
damn.
They said you're the one guy queen, are you?
I'm two guide. Okay, I never get one guide, I get two guide. Okay. Okay, in that instance it was a one guide, but I thought it was funny. Whatever.
I'm not gonna lie, my only peeve with chat is when chat says you're getting one guide, but it's a lot of people.
Come here. You went up? Come here. Up. Cutie said she's Latina, so she just said that in the chat.
Cutie said she's Latina?
Yeah.
Cutie, are you LARPing? W Latina, they just typed.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let him have the cone off for a moment.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Nope.
Uh-oh.
No, don't do it. Maybe I let him lick it a little bit.
No.
Oh, see, look, he's just pulling at it. Here, let's do an inspection. Put your pee-pee away. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's still scab there. Put your pee-pee away. You can't lick it, honey bun. You can't lick it.
Aww.
It's a break. He's a lickaholic.
Dude, I love babying Mushi and Uni.
I wish you brought them.
It wasn't worth the risk because so many doors are
There
open.
are a lot of doors.
Yeah, and if they got out, I would never see them again. In LA, it's over.
Yeah. Oh, they'd be gone.
Yeah. They would get hit by a car or something, I think, instantly.
No.
And I'm too scared. When I
Ever
brought
use, like,
Mushi,
a cat leash?
they would hate it. When I brought Mushi to LA, the one time I got the house here, somebody left the back door open, and he got out, and I had a meltdown. Like I was freaking out, and he luckily only was outside for a second because I always pet him. So I noticed really quickly, but it sucked.
Aww. Mushy. We miss Mushy.
And Uni. Dude, I'm happy I got Uni for Mushi. Because him having a friend is really nice. They just play with each other.
It makes me want to get like a cat too, because I feel like Mika would like a cat.
I feel like Mika would be scared of a cat.
I babysat a cat. I babysat John Choi's cat. And Mika tried to play with Punchy so much. Oh my goodness.
Chad, his name is not LeBron, bro. I did not name my cat LeBron. Oh, look.
Easy. Oh. He wants to play. Get down. Get up. And then get down. Get down. And then get back up. Okay, ready? Whoa, big
Aww.
jump. Huge jump.
Dude, when Mika jumps, it makes me scared because his feet are so small. I believe he's fragile.
He's like a little fox. Look at the way he bites. It's so funny. He does these little nibbles. Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
he's a
god.
weirdo.
My
He's a weirdo.
dog used to do that to my arm. And if I let them move my arm, they would do like the little tiny these.
No.
Chat, you know what I'm talking about? The corn on the cob.
The corn on the cob.
That's what I call it. Corn on the cob. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna fix my hair.
Happy. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Right there. Go get it. Where's your toy? Go get it. Oh, he's so happy, but now I have to cone him. Do you guys see him, the way he's biting this thing? Oh. He's being so cute right now. He's being so cute. Okay, don't lick it. I'm gonna leave you there for a moment. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't trust him. Thanks for the prime. Hey. He does this thing where he's so smart that he will go hide in another room to lick himself. He got so smart that when I'm on the couch and I would take the cone off, he would hide around the kitchen counter, but I could see his reflection through the window at night. And so I'd be like, Mika, no. And then he'd stop and he'd move over out of the way of the reflection. Now look at him. He's a little freak. He's way too smart.
Who Mika is?
Yeah, he knows he's not allowed to lick it. And so he'll hide in another room to lick it. And then there was one time where he had a bully stick. Hey, no, Mika, don't. He had a bully stick, and I took the cone off. He grabbed the bully stick and went into the other room to pretend like he was eating his treat. And I followed him instantly, and he was instantly licking. Instantly. He's devious. Yeah, okay, it's cone time. It's cone time. But watch, he likes the cone. Watch this. Watch this. No. Okay, ready? You want to show them your cool trick? He puts it on himself. He's so... nope. Come. Good boy. Very good. You're such a good boy. He likes the cone, I think. I think he knows it's good for him. And yeah, he puts it on and he like wags his tail. It's so cute.
Mika.
He loves it. Very good.
Can I say what up, my Mika?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I will be
Good
saying that to
boy.
Mika every time. I changed it to Max Comfy, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, we
I was
comfy.
gonna get like, I was gonna be like, okay, cool, I'll put on like a normal outfit for the next segment. I'm good. We got up so early. I'm proud of us.
Yeah, no, that was super early.
Yeah, we did good today. I'm good.
So what's the schedule like tomorrow? Is it like an 8 to 8 kind of thing, or a 12 to 8, or? Thank you, Mr. Cookie, for the resub. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Oof. Are we gaming? No. No games.
That's not true.
Prove it.
Actually, yesterday we had a gaming segment planned. But, excuse me, who showed up late?
The gaming segment was an hour?
Yes, we set aside an hour at night.
The gaming segment
But we
is
moved,
an hour.
we moved the
Bitch,
start of the stream
What do you
back.
want to play for an hour? Tic-tac-toe?
No.
What do you want to play for 1 hour?
We literally, I'm not even trolling you, we had a gaming segment planned. And that was only the first day, but we were like, hey, at the minimum, an hour out of the first 6 hours, we only had 6 hours yesterday, or 7 hours. So we can't do 3 hours of gaming on the first day. That makes no sense.
Gaming will happen another day. Listen, yesterday was day 0. Today's day 1.
Only an hour? Chat, we didn't do a 24-hour stream yesterday. We streamed for like 6 hours and we went to bed. So yeah, we can't do 3 hours of gaming on day 1. That's crazy. That'd be bad. I mean, we can, but you can do that all the time. You know what I
I
mean?
hope the next segment has food in it.
Are you going to be mad if it doesn't?
No, I'll just go eat some of the snacks we bought. We got the chomps. We
Oh
got
my god, we have Rice
Quest
Krispies.
Chips. We have Rice Krispies.
Oh, I love a good Rice Krispie, but I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling motivated after the gym. What? Why'd you make that face?
I've never seen someone have such a visceral reaction to Rice Krispie.
Dude, Rice Krispies, holy shit. They're so good.
So the next segment doesn't have food. So I'll pick it up.
You wish, bitch.
I do, actually. I would love some I feel the same. Like, I don't really want to have, like, too many snacks because we just worked out. And it's like, ooh, this is such a great way to start. What a great way to start.
You wish, bitch.
You wish, bitch.
Surely we can go get food later. Wait. Hold on.
I'm fine with snacks. We have a lot of snacks. Girl, it's just cereal.
Tomorrow's...
But there's marshmallows in it, right? Whoa. Am I allowed to see this?
Yeah, this is the schedule.
What day is it?
We're here.
Mm-hmm.
This is tomorrow.
Mmm. Fun.
Yeah.
Wait, fun. Fun.
Good, right?
Fun. Oh, bro. I saw the rest of it.
You're gone for this. Anyway.
Okay, so on Monday, I am filming Wine About It with Cutie, so I will be gone for a couple hours, but then Cinna's going to take care of both of you. You can handle both of them?
I did the last time.
That is true. That
You know
is
what I mean?
true. And then there's one other day where I have to be gone. It's Mion's birthday dinner, and I will be leaving. I can't miss that. And you can't come because you have to do this.
So I will be stealing you guys.
Yeah.
So I'll have you for 2 nights. But it'll be good.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
It won't be very long. Wine About It's like 6 hours, which you got, right?
Right?
And then dinner will be like 3, which you got, right?
We're just doing a Cineathon segment. From Cisathon to Cineathon. But it's only for a few hours. That's not that bad.
Yeah. Other than that, I'm...
Wait, you're gone for how long? For that dinner?
So, well, the dinner is like one of those course meal things. So...
Bitch!
What? What? It's her birthday.
How long is the dinner?
It's normally like a 5-hour experience, but I'll take you there. Do you like seafood?
Bitch!
It might be 4. It's between 3, definitely over 3, but under 5. It might be around 4. It kind of depends on like what you order too. Cause like sometimes you get extra stuff.
Bitch! You mean to tell me...
What? I'm not sure if it's because you want to eat the food or if I'm going to be gone for too
It's a
long.
mix of both. It's a mix of both.
Oh.
I swear to God, if you don't bring me one leftover, we're actually fighting.
Oh, they give you a gift basket at the end. They give you homemade chocolate that they make at the restaurant. They give you a little baggie. I'll bring it back for you.
Not to sound ungrateful.
Oh,
But you mean to tell me you're eating lobster and you're bringing me back a chocolate? That's it,
I
right?
mean, why
I need 4 lobster claws minimum, 3 crab legs. I'm talking filet mignon, wagyu. That's what I'm looking for. Wagyu.
we can go. Why don't we take chat with us? We go out to fancy dinner. I have some really good restaurants. Oh, I got some really good restaurants. Wait, you don't know, oh, dude? There's
you been
probably
to-
some really good restaurants you haven't been to in LA.
Have you been to San Laurel?
No.
That's the one I went to on stream, the Michelin star one, and it is such good food. And the chef is like a world-renowned chef. He travels to world disasters around the world and makes them food.
Ooh, that's so nice.
Good guy. He's a good guy.
That's so nice.
I think his name is it's Jose something. He's a really good chef. I think his last name is Garcon. I don't know. He's a really, really, really good chef though. So I love that place, and it's here.
Wow.
Do you have a place that you can say?
There's a restaurant called Bestia that I love. Get the bone marrow pasta.
Bone marrow.
Oh, so freaking good.
What's your palate like though? Is it like really savory?
I mean, I'm really bad with spice. I'm really bad with spice, so I love savory and I love sweet.
I love spicy. Like when I eat spicy food, bitch, I want to hurt. I love food that hurts. It's
See,
so
what
good.
I wish I was into spicy food because every time someone's into spicy food, they love spicy food.
So what it is, Jose Andreas, that's what his name is. So what it is it because the pain releases endorphins in your brain. And so like you know how you can become an adrenaline addict?
Isn't there isn't that called a masochist or
Masochist?
Yeah. Is that what that is?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's like, my thing is like, okay, listen. It's like, I went through a phase where I was growing ghost peppers. And then I would dry them, or shave them down and dry the pieces. So that when I was eating burritos, because I would make these healthy burritos, I would sprinkle like 3 little flakes. Just 3, because that's all you need. And randomly, I'd get a bite of one in there. And it just was so fucking good. Oh my god, it was so good. Like it just like it just burns just enough. You know what I mean? What's your like? Do you eat ketchup and think it's hot?
No, ketchup's not hot at all.
But
But hot Cheetos are too spicy. But last time I ate hot Cheetos, I was able to eat more than one, but it's one of those things where it really hurts when you're done eating. So you have to eat more to keep the pain tolerance, keep the pain low. And then when you stop eating them, that's when it really freaking hurts.
Ray, I'm not gonna lie, you can't hate white people. You're white. You're as white as they come. That was the most white thing you ever. Hot Cheetos are hot.
I'm
bitch.
half white!
Holy shit, bro! You might be
I'm
full
half
white.
white.
You got no seasoning in you at all. What do you mean hot Cheetos are hot? Like, what are we doing? Do you ever season your? What do you season your food with?
There's nothing wrong with being white.
Bro, I'm not gonna.
Cutie.
Wow, no.
Cutie. Cutie
Nah,
said she's whiter
You
than
the
me.
braviest. You the braviest, big bro. You really the braviest.
Previous. Love you, Cutie.
You really. That's my all-American hero. They're clipping that one for the books.
Are you kidding me?
Don't get.
Are you kidding me?
Right.
She said she's Latina.
Ray, do you want me to
Since
say,
when?
do you want to say something more controversial for you?
I have what? 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 You have something more controversial to say?
No, I actually don't. I really don't have controversial shit to say, to be honest. I really do.
The most controversial thing we can be doing right now is not having a family. Like that is the problem that people have with us.
Rabbit with a clock emoji.
That's the problem.
It is what it is. You know what I mean? You can't win.
What it is.
You know what's crazy? I'll give lukewarm takes, takes I don't even think about because they're so
Okay, slow down now.
No, no, no.
I don't want you to be saying takes without thinking.
no, but what I mean is like they're so not controversial that like I'm not even considering the repercussions. And I'll go on Twitter and it'll be on Twitter and they'll say, Cinna said this thing. And it's not even a crazy take. It'll be so lukewarm that nobody gives a fuck. And then it gets like 10,000 likes and they're like, that little fucking non-family having bitch. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Don't give lukewarm takes? That's it. I'm about to give one.
And that's coming from a pro.
I'm about to give one. It's about time. Let's speed run getting this show on the road. I'm not gonna lie, I don't fuck with racists.
That was so brave of you.
Thank you.
I was so brave. And
You know what's crazy? I would say that and they'd call me a fence sitter. How is that sitting on the fence that I don't like racists? How is that sitting on the fence?
They say they're sitting when you don't like her.
Like what? You can't win. How about this? Don't be homophobic. Matter of fact, don't be any type of phobic. Clock it.
That was also
Don't be
so
any type
brave.
of ists. No more ists in the world either. We don't need them. If you're a racist, no. If you're a
Sexist?
nuh-uh, not a fan.
Homophobist? No.
Clock it. Nope.
Transphobist?
Clock
No.
it. We don't fuck with you. Anything else? Claustrophobic? Don't fuck with you either. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck you. Anything else?
Claustrophobist?
You're arachnophobic? Fuck you too. I'm not gonna
scientist?
lie. A misogynist? Fuck you too. What about a
Dentist?
pharmacist? Fuck pharmacists. Fuck dentists. I'll say it. Anything else?
Wait.
You're the dopest? Fuck you too. You're a philanthropist? Fuck you. You're what else? What else? You're a scientist? Fuck scientists. Anything else?
She's a flat earther.
You're a feminist? Fuck. Wait, no.
Sorry, she's trying to get clip farmed.
Hi, Emily.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Is it time?
It is time. In 3 minutes, I'm waiting for someone to pee, and then when they're done peeing, you can come down.
Hi, Ben.
So, I'm gonna sound the
Is it
alarm.
Rosie?
No, I'm just gonna sound the alarm and be like, come down, and then I need you guys to like come down stat because we're on a packed
Okay.
schedule.
And are we supposed to like
You want
wear
this?
anything or?
This is fine.
Is this fine? Okay.
Do you want this to call
Bing
us?
bong. Bing bong. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Nova, for subbing. Thank
We're
you,
ready.
Alex. Millennium. Thank you. Bing bong.
Are you ready? I'm particularly excited about this one.
I already forgot what we're doing.
This one meant a lot to me, chat. I want you to know.
Is this with a guest or without a guest? This is the one without the food? Or with the food?
Thank you for the subs, Drama 6, Last King. Thank you, Florenzia, Dragon, and Asar and Race Chat. Thank you so much. It was a particular segment because this individual took a very tight schedule and cleared time for us. And I think if you're a chronic YouTube fan, you may recognize this individual. I don't want to say.
I don't even know who it is. A YouTube fan? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks so much.
They're saying, okay, I put the bar too high.
Gordon Ramsay?
They said Mr. Beast. It's not Mr. Beast, to make it very clear.
He's busy making an amusement park.
Yo! Rue, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Mr. Beast is probably building a rocket. I'm not going to lie. He's probably building a rocket. It's not LeBron. No, okay. Well, now I feel like an asshole. I said the bar. I'm so sorry. It's not LeBron.
Yeah, the bar is really high.
I apologize. That was my... Okay, I'm seeing the issue. I guess maybe we should give a little bit of a intro.
Yeah, do it. I I wish I knew who it was. I have no idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, are any of you hungry at all?
Me. Oh, I
Hold
know
on.
what we're doing.
Have any of you ever considered what would possibly be the last thing you would ever eat before you die? Or should I say, your last meal?
She said the thing.
Do you know?
Ooh. Some people got it.
Some of them know.
Yeah, some of them know.
Some of them know. Some of them know. Yeah. Well, I want to. I'll talk about it when I talk to him. But I did consider that you always say you're dying in these things. So I thought, what would be better than having your last meal?
But like, how does this work?
Oh, because you're dying after this. Just to make it very clear, we have a segment. You're dying, but before you die, you get to have a last meal, and you get to hang out with somebody who is in my opinion, a YouTube legend, and took their time. I'm not even trolling you. They have something to do in a few hours, and took their time to come here and do
It's
this.
time.
Are we switching? Are we switching?
Switch over. Good. Oh, we're good.
We're good.
Oh, I did.
It's too late.
Oh,
It's fine.
it's too late.
Okay. All right.
No way you waited to pee right
No way.
There's no.
Wait, you stay here. Wait.
Can you? No! There's no. Ray would pee right now. Is she serious? Did you pee?
Back off. Oh, I got my phone.
Me?
Okay.
No, Ray's.
Okay, let's
we
go.
got up to go downstairs. Ray goes, I'm gonna pee.
Dun, 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 dun.
Josh!
What's the difference between Italian seasoning and pizza seasoning?
Oh, I actually don't know.
Pizza's an Italian. Hi. Sorry, I was rating your spices.
Hello!
Let's
No, these are both
I'm
my
Ray.
spices.
So nice to meet you.
Josh, the
Thanks for
chat is
coming.
so excited that
They
you're
are
Hell
here.
yeah. Hey, chat.
Wait,
What's
hold
up?
on. Do you want to see them?
Yeah, I do.
Do you want me to get you a chat phone? I have one upstairs.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Full
chat
disclosure,
phone.
I was about to say I'm old, but I'm not old. I'm just kind of dumb. Who's chat?
We got two chats.
Both chats.
New
Yes.
tech. One camera.
Whoa.
Yes. So
This
there's
is
two
crazy.
streams.
Sorry, my
Um,
voice is gone too. Let me go get you a chat phone.
I don't know that I've ever. Have I ever been on a live stream before?
Wait, Senna.
Have you not?
I don't know. I did.
Wait, this is your first live stream.
Wait, I played basketball during one, but I didn't know it was gonna be a live stream. I thought I was just showing up to play basketball with the homies.
Are you nervous?
No, not
Oh,
listen,
okay.
I'm at this point so used to cameras being right in my face, especially shaking in my
There
face.
is 26,000 people
Holy smokes.
watching right now.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Wait, how long? This is day 2 for you?
Day one, technically.
okay.
Apparently, yesterday was day 0, but it was a half day, so we're on like
Gotcha.
1.5 right now, I think.
What do you do while you sleep? And do you think chat wants to watch me sleep?
We literally just let them talk to each other. They would
Wow.
love to watch you sleep. They would love to watch
Man.
you do anything.
That's great. I'll
I
do
really
anything. I'll
do
jump in
think
the
there's an
pool.
audience for everyone. No.
He'll jump in the
Why?
pool.
Can I?
You want to?
No, I have to.
That's
I would have to.
crazy.
Can I borrow a suit? What size are you?
A suit. So I didn't even bring a suit because I didn't think we were swimming. We're not swimming, right, Cinna?
Not yet.
No way.
That's
So
called foreshadowing, chat.
yeah,
It's called
I,
foreshadowing.
I didn't get to like see the whole schedule because I leak things. So they kind of
Gotcha.
planned all of this.
You're the Mark Ruffalo. Mark Ruffalo's the one that always accidentally
Actually.
leaks
Yeah.
the Marvel stuff.
Or
so someone's
she's
taking my spot.
Or she's getting
She's
Tom
taking
Holland
my
treatment.
role.
That's what
That's
they say.
crazy.
She's getting Tom Holland.
Wait,
Here's-
does he leak stuff too?
Yes.
Whoa.
So you can use this.
Oh my god.
So there, you can see all the emotes. Like, have you ever seen any of the emotes for Twitch?
Yes, there's what's the Pog chant Poggers?
Ooh,
Is that an emote?
that's an OG one, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm
No,
very
don't
old. I'm very
apologize.
old.
Are you
ever
familiar with
apologize.
Ome44?
Ome 44. No.
Chat. Can
Chad,
you?
show 'em
Chad,
on
send me some Ome 44s.
Like, there's like, it's a bunch
a
of
sec.
emotes. Wait.
I mean, we got
For
some.
it.
Well, they're pogging. Hold
We
on.
got some pogs
There
in the
they
chat.
go.
There they go.
Foggy.
Look, this is.
I'm at 44.
Who is Ome? Wow.
So that's when something bad is about to go down. They
They
do
just
that.
start.
I feel like I've traveled to a foreign land and I like it here.
It's
Yeah.
it's a whole new
So this is your
world.
first stream?
This is. I did a basketball tournament once that was live streamed, but I didn't know it was live streamed, and I found out that I was the oldest person in the entire tournament. And then people were like losing games or getting all mad, and I was like, I'm just grateful to move my body.
You don't look old.
I don't think I'm 33. I'm like not old.
You're not old.
You're 33?
Yeah.
So am I.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be
What?
okay.
You're acting
It's
like...
okay. No,
Bro, this
no,
guy was
no.
acting like he was like 45 or something.
Saying.
It's okay. I heard the homes are really nice that they put us in.
That's crazy.
They give you jello. You can do water aerobics now. It's awesome.
Oh my god.
No, I was shocked that I was.
I can't believe you're 33 acting like this.
What's your skincare routine, dude? Oh, yeah. I just discovered moisturizer.
Also, Josh,
Oh, it helps
you
a lot.
might be the nicest person I've ever sent a DM to in my life. I'm not even joking.
What are people sending you in DMs then? I feel like I didn't say anything that nice.
No, well, it's not really me that's the problem, but it's because I send paragraphs. So, like, when I first messaged you, I sent a wall of text. Please, Josh, it would be so awesome if you did this because we love your work. And, like, that's normally what I do to just explain what it is.
Yeah.
Chat, he responded and he was so nice. He was
Aw.
like, Cinna, I would love to do this. And it made my day.
Oh, I'm a paragrapher too. I do that too. So we
Oh my gosh, she's found her
Oh,
people.
no.
Because I'll send a paragraph and then I'll get like, no thanks. Or like,
And it
okay.
hurts, right?
It hurts.
Yes, but I'm like, I need to just get it all across in one message. Because if
Yeah.
I spend multiple messages, I look crazy.
No, how much ADHD do you have?
She's
Well,
undiagnosed.
so here's the thing. I refuse to go get diagnosed.
Same.
What?
Yeah. I'm not letting them have that data. No,
Yeah, that's
no
what I'm
way.
saying. And also, I don't want them to tell me something's wrong with me.
I don't know how to schedule a doctor's appointment.
Oh my god, I just figured it out the other day, but I canceled it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it.
Are we ready to start?
Oh,
Yes,
yes.
oh, yeah.
You
We are at a time crunch.
Like ish. Here's
Okay.
the thing. My wife is coming to pick me up at 6.
Oh
But
my god!
Oh,
But also
you should
she.
have had her hang out here.
What she might come in. Here's the thing. She's really bad with time, so
Oh.
it's definitely not gonna be 6.
That's
I guess
relatable.
between 6:15 and 6:45.
Okay,
And the
okay.
only thing I have to do is go get drunk at a food festival.
When do we have
So it's like not that important.
Yes.
We have
Same time.
Oh, same time.
Around
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
'cause,
So we have
just
a
to
segment
clarify,
right after this.
we get to
Oh.
do a nice. This is a fun last meal, and it's a great segment because you are dying after this.
It's a last meal.
Dude, she's not joking because I know what we're doing now and
know.
I'm scared.
Wait, what
We
are you
have a
doing?
bartender
Okay.
bartender.
A bartender.
Wait, we actually do?
for his. Would you like to introduce your drink?
Hello.
Yes, my drink. We have hired a very experienced
Listen,
bartender.
I'm not experienced. Not experienced at all. I just-
Okay, he is. I was grilling him about drinks earlier, but this, if I were to have like one last drink on Earth, this is my favorite cocktail of all time. It's called a penicillin. It was invented at, what was it? Not Bee's Knees. Milk
Milk and honey.
and Honey. Was that, I think
New
that's
York
where the
City.
Bee's Knees was also invented.
It is where the
Milk
bees
and
was
Honey, New
invented.
York
Yeah.
City.
Milk and Honey in New York
They
City.
also invented the paper plane there,
Yes.
What's
which
that?
was it was technically invented for a bar in Chicago called the Violet Hour, and then brought back to New York
This
Know
guy.
that.
by
Yeah.
Sam Ross. I don't know. I have niche interests.
Yeah.
Are
And
you
then-
like a drink
Connoisseur?
connoisseur?
She was gonna say.
I
croissant.
am like I mean I like,
An alcoholic. No, no.
I like bourbon and I like cocktails. I got really into it last year, like around the same time I was getting into fitness, so I had to kind of like back off on it a little bit.
Fitness
But
bourbon bottle in my
yeah,
mouth.
so now I like
That was
never.
good.
Now I
That
never
was it.
drink,
I like.
but I save it for when I travel. But this is one of my favorite drinks as well.
It's a great drink. Do you want to make? You should make it. You should make
I
it.
mean, if you want to take a crack, you can go for
Wait,
it.
so we're
Okay.
trying. Just to clarify, we
Yes.
didn't try your last drink. Are we also trying one of your last meals?
I believe so. It's been left a surprise to me as well.
We're doing his last meal.
We're doing my last meal, and I've never actually.
And he's
I've
talked
never
to
actually
you.
eaten my
Never
last meal.
done this?
Parts
No.
of it and the scuffed version.
Wait,
Since we're not
you've
chefs.
Never,
Oh God.
you've never
Okay.
had anyone make you your last meal?
No, never. Well, you
This
know,
is
it's
it.
one of
The
those.
pressure's
It's one of those
on.
things.
The pressure is on.
Wait, so if we
Okay,
cook
let's
this
see
up,
let's see if I have this memorized. It's
no,
is it
right?
two
So
ounces?
we have to
Yes.
make
and
it.
then 3/4
Well,
lemon,
there's something you have to
3/4 honey
Oh,
ginger
Yep.
syrup,
What a
and then
sad way
either like a
So I
float or a
do
spritz.
just a straight up honey syrup, and then I muddle in the ginger
You
for
muddle
mine.
the ginger. You know what
Yeah.
I do? I grate the ginger. I'm so sorry. Can you just like leave us to bromance over here?
No, no, you.
very-
No, we'll keep watching. Keep
I
I'm
feel
watching.
like a honey
so
ginger syrup.
excited.
The ginger flavor like dilutes too much. You don't
Yeah.
have enough of it, and I want the spice to go with the smoke.
Yeah.
Right.
So I take ginger and I just peel it, and then I grate it,
Okay.
and then I just double mesh sieve a couple drops of the juice.
Okay.
But like the muddling will get you right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
I
No,
usually
no,
muddle.
we were really.
I love it.
What am I making? Am I making all y'all one?
And listen,
would
I
love
got.
one.
I would love
Yeah,
one
yeah.
too.
Wait, is it
We can batch it,
spicy?
we can batch it.
No, it's good. It's sweet. I brought stuff
sweet,
for
okay.
another drink though too.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Wait,
back.
he's gonna make his-
So it's up to
I'm
you.
really sad that no one's ever made him his last
So
meal.
Yeah, so
this is 3/4
interesting.
right there.
One and 1.5.
He
guys.
is last meals.
Yeah, one and a half.
All right. So we're doing
I'm so
Yeah,
surprised
I-
you've never had your last meal on your last meal show.
I know we're.
Okay, no, only
Wait,
3/4 of that. So no
Well,
more.
so I was
of
making.
this.
I was gonna make 3. Right
Oh,
now.
you're gonna make in the okay.
Oh yeah, I'm making 3 in the
Fuck
shaker.
it, let's go.
You think you can do it?
Let's
right?
go. I mean,
a little bit of dilution.
I usually do one at a time because I'm slow like that.
No way, man. Got to make them for a crowd. Also, most of the time, I don't even measure anymore.
What is that?
Okay, well,
So this is honey
I
syrup.
do have bad news though. I only brought 2 low balls.
What?
So-
Dude, rip a highball, man. Top with some seltzer water. We're making penicillin highballs. This is the thing
What's a high
about
ball?
making
I
cocktails.
think-
Well, it's a low ball and a high
I
ball.
know low ball.
I know an
High and
8
a
ball.
low?
Yeah.
If you have one more glass.
So cocktails all have like glasses that they should go in.
Glassware,
Like
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like a martini glass. You've probably seen the big ass margarita glass from like a Chili's or
Yeah.
something. So this is called either low ball glass or a rocks glass, old fashioned glass, whiskey glass, whatever.
One more as well.
And then there's a highball or like typically like a pint glass that'll be bigger. That's used for drinks like a lot of tiki drinks that are filled with juices and shit, or like the classic Japanese highball, which is like whiskey. Was it whiskey, lemon, and soda?
yeah,
Or
whiskey soda with
citrus?
sometimes with lemon.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never
So
felt
this
more
is a
dumb
low.
in my life.
Oh,
Because
I-
I think I love cooking.
I've been here before.
I feel
I'm
like
used to
an-
this.
I feel like an
like-
idiot.
Yeah. This only comes to the bottom. Okay.
This is a coupe glass.
So do you like
That is a coupe glass.
Wow.
cooking or making drinks more?
Here's the crazy thing. The reason I love making drinks is because it is cooking. Like this is why I love cocktails.
Oh man, I
As
just got
He's
fucking owned. I just got
cooking.
owned.
As opposed, no.
I just got fucking owned.
Oh, not so nice anymore, am I?
Holy
No.
shit.
But for real, if you think about it, like drinking beer or wine, somebody else has done the like really cool work.
Right.
You know what I mean? Unless you're like making a michelada or something like that. But with cocktails, that's like where you can actually get a little crazy as a chef. You know? Because you can like adjust then the amount of acid that's in something, or like, you know, for instance, the Negroni is another great drink, right?
Incredible drink.
Negroni is a 1-1-1 cocktail, which means it's 1 part gin, 1 part sweet vermouth, and then 1 part Campari.
I make mine
These are
with
like
1.5
potions.
ounces.
Yeah, what are like
Well, that's
I
the beauty.
prefer it that way.
This is crazy. This is gonna take like a real. Go ahead.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, please.
When you guys hang out, is this how you just normally talk? You just talk about this?
I've never met him.
They're meeting for the first
Wait,
time.
you've never met?
No.
This
And honestly, I'm only 80% sure his name's
This is
Jurgen.
the
Jurgen,
connect-
right?
Jurgen, yeah.
Jurgen, yeah.
I thought you guys knew each other for a
No,
long
no.
time.
No, Emily hired Jorg as our bartender
He
today.
loves making drinks and he knows what the. I was like,
I just have a lot of like niche hobbies, and I love to like make drinks for my friends and take
Wait,
photos.
Well, I asked him
He
because I
does
was like,
take good
what
photos.
do I
Okay.
need to buy for penicillin? He's like, do you want me to just go make one?
Aww.
That's so nice. Thanks, Jorg.
A paring knife.
Anytime.
This is the old Rachel Ray trick. You take a lemon, you roll it, try and loosen up some of the fibers, and then you get more juice out of it.
Isn't Rachel Ray a criminal? Oh no, that's Martha Stewart.
That's
Sorry,
Martha
I forgot.
Stewart.
Sorry, I got confused.
Also, it was like insider trading.
Wait, was that what Martha
You
Stewart was
know.
on the floor? Was that what it was?
Yeah, some sort of insider trading, and I'm too dumb to know how that
I
works.
don't know. I just remember she was a badass when she went to jail. I heard about it. And I'm like, that's so fucking
Yeah, I don't
cool.
even know what she did.
Yo, I thought that you guys knew each other because you were just so
No.
locked into that
Nope.
combo that I was like, oh.
Never met.
That's like the cool thing about like food and drinks. I'm sure y'all have that with like, you know, games or streaming or whatever, where like you have that insider language.
Yeah.
You know?
I do try to talk to her about games and it doesn't go well.
I feel like
Here's the thing. I'm not a really good gamer, but like she just doesn't get it. You know? Do you play games at all?
So I grew up playing like Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was that was incredible. I got the remastered version for the Xbox recently. And I played like Diablo 3, a little bit of Diablo 4, but I was kind of too bad at it that
Okay.
I just kept dying. And then I got really into, of course, I played like FIFA and Madden back in college. But then I got really into Rocket League for a while.
Rocket League.
You're a
And
Rocket Leaguer?
I got up to something called Champion,
okay.
which is that good?
Is that super high rank?
What is that rank?
Is that very good?
Yeah.
I don't
Chad,
know.
do you know?
I
Can you musty?
I was
flip?
champion 1. No, I can't musty flip. I
Oh,
tried.
wait, that
I'm
is
not
good.
actually good at it. No, I was like champion 1 for like a week, and then I went back down to what, like plat 4 or plat 3 or something like that.
That sounds very good.
Only doubles too, not
It's
threes.
good. It's so good.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
That's
very
top
good.
8%.
Top 8%. That's huge, man.
Dude, you gotta play Mega Bonk.
What's Mega Bonk?
Mega Bonk is. How do you describe it? I mean, what is in the game?
best.
It's like, have you ever played Vampire Survivors?
Vamp? What? No. What are these?
Risk of Rain?
Huh?
Okay.
It's
A
like
roguelike. Do you know what a roguelike
Also,
is?
Did you say a rugelach?
There we go.
Are you familiar with Sims 2?
Wait, did you actually say rugelach?
We're cooked.
roguelike.
So-
Roguelike. I heard
Yeah.
rugelach. It's a wonderful
what is
Jewish
that?
pastry. It's like
This motherfucker, bro. I should.
No, so I'm so sorry. I should go back. All of the video games that I mentioned are the only video games I've ever played. Okay, so now we're adding some blended scotch.
Oh, we're doing 3.
Damn.
He's making all 3 drinks.
I might just make 4.
I
Roll
think
it
he's
in
just.
there.
At this point, we're riffing a little bit.
Oh my
Get a little bit in there. Get a little bit in there.
York is
Wait,
dying.
whatever you
Yeah.
just did was something cool.
I'll make a
I-
super precise one after too, and we'll compare.
Oh, so
Here's
we'll
the
double
thing,
up.
man.
Yeah.
Precision's
I mean, I have
overrated.
stuff for other drinks too. Oh, I also
think I'm
brought
guessing-
you guys a little gift.
I also totally
A
forgot
little
the bottle.
champagne.
Oh shoot, dude.
For
Wait, I want to see what
whatever-
happens if you top
Whatever you
a penicillin. I totally forgot to muddle the ginger, so now I'm just trying to mash at it a little bit.
Yeah, just do a little mash. Make sure you like get in there and kind of scrape. You know.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, champagne.
Okay.
Of course, you can use it however you
citrus.
like. It's a nice champagne though.
Small F, we're good.
Are we back? How are we doing,
Okay.
chat?
I guess it was a network thing.
The best surprise that I got for you is in this bag though.
Josh.
Yo.
Can I ask you a question? No, you
Yes,
can keep
please.
doing that. Sorry, I don't want to distract you.
Can someone grab me some rocks?
I got you right here.
So do people ever have rocks?
Can you grab me a 4th glass? I'm making one for you too.
Oh, ice? Rocks. Cubes.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wait, those are nice
Wait.
cubes.
Oh, don't.
Wait, those are
just
good
you wait.
cubes.
Just you wait. What about?
Oh, you got big rock? Dude, get the hell out
I got
of here.
cocktail.
Put a big rock in all these.
Dude.
Grab a 4th glass.
Wait,
Alright.
where do you
Oh, it's the big one.
Wait, that's so
Wait.
Wait.
This is key. This is key. Wait, do you have the garnish?
I do.
Yes,
I do,
sir. God,
yeah.
man, you're such a good friend,
Listen.
family for
Wait,
this. This is
Chad,
sick.
they love this.
When
I've
my
never
musician
seen
interests are
these
activated.
outside of a bar before.
He's taste testing.
Good, slightly over acidulated. Might need a little bit more spirit.
Over
See,
solidified.
but-
Over
but
solidulated.
also,
I know.
are you gonna float?
It was
The floating
solidulated.
I don't even.
state?
Was it a good thing or a bad thing?
Salutations.
Slightly over solidulated.
Salutations.
I don't even know one myself. I'm a
I
fake
usually
fan.
float it, or if I'm with someone who doesn't like strong alcohol, I'll blend it in.
I'm making the 4th one in this. Okay.
Bro, I feel so dumb when I was. How long have you been cooking for? I mean, like, for professional.
Professionally, I mean, making content based on food is sort of the only job that I know. I've been doing it since I was like 21 in college. I actually started with a blog, and then this is why I think I'm old. I started with a blog, and then I got like a literary agent while I was still in school, and I was like on the track and field team. Hold on. I'm used to, what do they call, like a continental shaker or whatever?
Oh, you're used to the Tokyo style shaker, or the Boston shaker.
Boston shaker. I know bartenders hate it.
They use the Boston shaker in,
How do you do that motion?
in Tokyo. Or am I tripping? This might be the Boston shaker.
Uh-oh.
And then the other one is.
Oh no, it's stuck.
No, we got it.
We've
Okay.
reached the limit of my knowledge.
But yeah, so started with a blog, got a literary agent, wrote a book based on my first blog at a college, and then I wrote for like magazines and stuff. And then I
Then
was
you went
doing,
to YouTube?
I was actually doing a pop-up called Stony Bologna Artisanal Chimichangas. That didn't last long.
That is quite the
Thank you so much. And then, then I went to YouTube. Thank God, Rhett and Link found me out of running a weekly pop-up at Smorgasburg, and they offered me a job. I've been doing that for like 8 years, which is pretty sick.
Dude, I was so excited because I was like leading up to introducing you on the stream, and I kept going like, "What would you have for your last meal?" And then everyone in chat was like, "It's Josh!" No
They
way!
knew,
They were
they
so
knew.
excited.
I'm
Get
so
in on what
flattered.
he's doing right now.
Okay, so typically you would either use like a spoon to sort of like diffuse it and float it right on top, but this is, here, give that a smell.
I want to whiff.
I'm curious what you think it smells like, because it has a specific smell.
Wait, let me smell it again.
I want to like really get your nose in there.
What is that smell?
I don't know. I can't really.
To me-
wait, Rosie, smell
What
that.
is that smell?
To me, it's straight, oh, I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, okay, so I'm sorry to
It's
get
like
the-
nail
it's
polish.
okay, I'm no
It-
extra.
it's-
No.
Anyway.
What's the? Oh fuck.
Emily, do you want to smell this? It smells interesting. I don't know what is it.
You ready for me to tell you what I think? Wait, we're not done yet. Put them in the middle.
Oh.
I think it smells like Band-Aids.
These smells like Band-Aids?
Yeah. Is that a
Wait.
That's so funny.
It smells like
Wait.
some kind of cleaner.
Am I tripping?
You know what? You're onto something. Because it almost smells like warm.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
not.
I
It's
smell
not like.
straight campfire. with that.
Fabric.
To me, it's like pure
campfire.
Campfire's
Pure-
really good.
Cub Scouts.
Okay,
Very
ready?
warm.
We got one last touch. Ready? Lift that
No
off
way.
when you're done.
Right now?
Oh, there goes the fancy ice.
Dude, that's sick.
The other one?
Dude, wait, how does this? Is this
It
heating?
melts on, or
I guess so.
It's brass, so brass melts ice.
Wait, this is there with no heat?
Yeah.
that's incredible.
Dude,
I had that.
When did it start doing
I
that?
had that custom made on
Is
Etsy.
that a
Dude.
You got this custom made?
Yeah, on Etsy.
this
Wait,
is
you
so
love-
sick.
Wait a minute. Is that the stamp from
Akatsuki, yeah.
yes.
Naruto.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's
hell?
crazy.
That's cool.
Isn't that fun? You
Guys,
didn't
this is
really
the
get
best
into that
day.
one.
Science.
but-
Well, you love
Do a system,
streaming.
like, I love streaming.
You love
I'm gonna be a
streaming.
streamer now.
You
Let's
like
do it.
now? It's really fun, and the chat's like super cool.
Hell yeah,
The chat's
man.
been so nice.
Yeah. So we're doing this 7 days straight, 24 hours a day. So we're not ending at all. We just keep going.
We're going.
And you guys did this last year, right?
Yeah, we did it earlier
Technically,
this
it was
year.
this year.
But we wanted to do it again because everybody loved it. So we were like,
Yeah.
and we were the first girls to do like a girl ran marathon too. So it was kind of special. So we were like,
Yeah,
And I can't say no to her. So.
that makes sense. So you're the driver behind it. You're the alpha.
I am
She's the alpha.
They planned everything while I just stayed home and played video games for 12 hours a day.
Dude. sick.
And I'm just here. That's
She-
why all this is surprising.
when
I
we-
kind of leaked it, so.
yeah. Well, so
Yeah, I heard
I
you're not
lost my
allowed to know anything.
privileges.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, when we added her to the group chat because we were like, oh, we want to include her. Within 2 hours, she goes live and goes, by the way, guys, we're doing a marathon again in November. And nobody knows. And I'm like, I text her and I'm like, Ray, please don't leak it. Like, what are you doing? And her response was to read my text messages saying, Cinna's mad that I leaked it. And I said,
That is
So-
the crazy
I
thing
was like, you
about.
don't know the exact date.
That's the crazy thing about streaming, though. Is like when you're recording for so long,
Thank you.
you're just saying stuff.
Thank
How many
you. It
times
happens.
has she been streaming where she didn't fuck you over? Probably a lot, right? You know.
Digimon. That one time, that was
how
good.
many times do I call you and you talk shit?
I've been streaming for close to 11 years now.
Damn.
So. It
Yeah.
happens.
It happens.
You know? It happens.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Oh, yes, we have to cook.
Well, you guys can bring your drinks over there.
Oh.
You don't have to cook. You get to cook.
You're
Wait,
not
should we
cooking.
cheers? Should we try it?
Oh, we're not
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try
Yeah,
it.
try it real
It's a
quick.
sin because then the drink gets.
Cheers.
One more cheers.
One more cheers.
Wait, what is this little piece thing up here?
Oh, so this
So
is
that, yeah,
you go.
no, you go for it.
this is
Let 'em know.
candied ginger. So typically, take a sip, take a bite, take a sip.
Ooh.
You also don't have to eat it if you don't want. If you don't like strong ginger, you don't have to.
Okay.
Wait, that's really good.
What do you think about it?
Not
bad?
It's so
Not
yummy.
bad.
Whoa.
Wait,
A little
it's
more float.
I can see why you are the last meals person because this would be something I'd have for my
this
last
is
meal.
Right?
so good.
You know what they
I'm
call it?
trusting your
This
judgment.
is really good.
What are
You
you
know why they
tasting?
call it penicillin, right?
Why?
Because it's honey, lemon, ginger, which are all like medicinal properties
Oh,
of like
interesting.
Chinese
Wait,
medicine.
this will cure you.
It really
Okay.
will.
I'm not sick,
She's
to clarify.
not sick.
Just so
Oh.
you don't get scared. I'm not sick. I got sick like weeks ago and then I developed laryngitis, but I have bad vocal cords. So I damaged my vocal cords a long time ago. And
What
now
are you doing?
just yapping.
She just talks a lot.
I do my job.
It's actually a talent.
You yapped so hard you damaged your vocal cords?
Just like the paragraph that you saw in the DMs, that's how I talk normally.
Damn, that's like an athlete tearing their Achilles, like
It's-
Duncan. It's
yeah.
the same thing.
So sometimes I have to like tone it down, but the problem is when I get quiet, everybody thinks I'm sad because I
Yeah.
talk so much. So I just have to
Wow.
mitigate
How long
it.
have you been streaming?
5 years.
5 years?
Yeah, and I had my big
Moving
year
around.
last year, and then I met her, and we just became friends, which is
It's
really.
easy with her.
I actually looked
Can you
up
tell?
at
She
her.
I
has
really
good
can.
vibes. Yeah.
I'm a
You
yapper.
too. I feel like you do really well at streaming.
Okay,
I listen. That's the plan.
can I give you credit? So I've met a lot of YouTubers that aren't used to streaming, and so sometimes they're very uncomfortable streaming, and they're like, not good at like
Or like
talking.
nervous, shy.
Yeah, you're like.
You
easy.
can tell you definitely film videos and
Yeah.
you're just used to the camera.
It's a skill. It's a skill.
is.
I remember. So I once went to like the 100 Thieves house and I shot it was like a burger thingy thing.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I made burgers with like Jack and Brooke and Fuslie and.
Where was
Ian.
I for this
And
video?
like actually, where were
Where
you for this
was
video?
I?
I don't know.
Wait a minute, where were you?
I didn't even know who I was shooting with. They were
Do you know
just
she's the?
I mean-
she's the owner of
like, yeah.
A co-owner.
co-owner.
But I was probably
God.
You were
I've
entitled
bought a
to one
lot.
of those burgers, like as the co-owner. I
We have to run it back. That's
But
the
it-
only solution.
But it's interesting seeing like people
Hey, plus
who
seven.
are strictly TikTokers or people who are strictly YouTubers, people who are strictly streamers, not being able to or being really able to cross over different mediums.
Yeah.
It's a weird skill, man.
Because it's different. Like, so
Yeah,
different.
but it's so nice. But also, you get to interview a lot of people and meet a lot
Yeah.
of people too. So it is a little different because, like, I was telling Chat, I told them now. I talked to Sean Evans recently, and
Yeah.
I was saying he is one of those people where, like, even in the small interaction that I have with him through DMs, I can tell he's used to talking to people. So he's just like natural talent.
He and I have really similar backgrounds too.
Really,
I've known Sean for like a decade.
he's great.
That's
He's
fine.
awesome.
Yeah.
I actually got really embarrassed because he was one of the people I DM'd for a trailer that we did for this, and the timing didn't work out for scheduling. But he like instantly responded too, and he brought up. He goes, "Cinna, actually, your YouTube videos came up my algorithm, and it's like the worst possible thing he could see from me." And he started quoting it. I was like, "Sean, do not watch those videos. Like I've done a lot of cool things. That's not one
Nah,
of
you
them."
can never choose. I met like I'm really last meals to me is the best thing that I've ever done in my
Yeah.
career. I like
it's
hold it
such
so
an
dearly.
awesome concept.
It's so
Thank
good.
you.
It's brilliant.
There's another series of videos that I do where I talk about which Pokemon I would eat and how I do it as a chef.
Wait, oh my god, I watched the Pokemon videos where they cut up Bulbasaur and then they
Yeah.
open him up.
So it's kind of like that, except I'm
Yes.
literally just being like, and it's like almost like a weird caricature. It was inspired by this Michelin-starred chef in LA that
Yeah.
you could tell he didn't want to record TikToks, but his team was like, you have to record TikToks, and so he's this very self-serious French chef, just being like, and I understand that it is a trend on TikTok. In France, we do a lot of butter, but you are making a butter board. I do not know what that means, but here we go. So, anyways, I make these weird videos where I talk about how I eat Pokemon.
Wait, so how would you kill Charmander? Kill, I guess eat.
Kill the crossbow. No.
Sorry.
Okay. So Charmander, obviously some sort of lizard type creature. Iguana is really commonly eaten in Central America and indigenous like Oaxacan cultures. So I'd probably make like a mole amarillo and then do like a simple whole roasted iguana. There's like a sopa de iguana.
Ooh, because Charmander's fire roasted too.
Also fire roasted, so you're probably gonna get a little bit of that smokiness. So probably wrap it in maguey leaves, which is so I say that shit, right? But anyways, I've also like eaten Gordon Ramsay's last meal with him. I met a
Yeah.
chef that I really respected,
Jealous.
and like he hit me up and was like, "I'm very familiar with your work. I'm excited
Yeah.
for you to try my food." And I was like, "Oh my god, thank you!" And I show up to his restaurant. And he goes, "Pokemon Eater, what's up?"
The Pokemon
And he only knew me.
Eater.
Pokemon
Only
eater.
knew me as Pokemon Eater.
Wait, but that's so sick though.
Yeah. The point is, you can't choose what content people consume.
Yeah.
And you gotta
Are
just be
you familiar
grateful.
with UDY videos?
No.
No. It's like I don't like reality TV shows at all. It's like the only drama thing I watch on YouTube, and they just like catch cheaters. Cause it's funny, I watch with Chat. And Sean, of all the videos he does, I've done workouts with like Hathor in Iceland, like crazy stuff.
You worked out with Thor?
Yes, it was.
Shit.
Oh,
Shit.
have you ever? You should DM him to do a workout. He would do
should.
it with you. Have you ever been to Iceland?
Oh,
No.
Thor's last meal would be insane.
Oh, we would look. We would have to like.
You should.
We'd have to figure out the
You
move,
would, you would
please.
do a last meal Hathor? I can connect you. I'll connect you.
He comes to LA, like,
Yeah?
apparently.
I'll
Dude,
connect
that'd
you.
be sick.
Hathor, by the way, is one of the
Dude.
nicest people you will ever meet in the world. I'll connect you. I will message him. I can message him today, actually.
When you
And,
guys see this video, it's because of Cinna.
no.
That's gonna be so cool.
No, this is how it happens, though.
So we went to Iceland and we got to, like randomly, somebody said, you should just DM him and see if he'll do a strongman workout with you. So I was like, okay. I DM'd him and he was like, yes, like come to my gym, everything. And at the time, I knew he was like who he was. I didn't really consider how big of a deal that is. But he one-on-one, it was just me and him in the gym, trained me to do the Atlas Stones. We did, I hit a PR on my deadlift, like everything. And he just went through the whole 9 yards. And then it was like 3 months later, he broke the world record again.
Yeah, I
Crazy.
remember
And it was
that.
like,
It's
what
like
an honor to be.
550
And,
kilos or something?
Yeah.
yeah.
Ugh.
And also,
Ugh.
he
Ugh,
is,
just
it's crazy.
The amount of pressure on the body that cre- He's not
also-
even. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, hospitality wise, he's the nicest person you'll ever meet. You'll love him.
Man.
You'll love him.
Man, I would love that. I hope this happens.
He, if you ever go to Iceland too, and like wanna, like, he brought us into his house, he fed us too, like Rosie's with me, cause he works with me, so he travels everywhere.
Oh, shit.
He's like there, he's like, do you guys want food? Do you want this?
Aw,
Like, try these
very
things.
hospitable.
And then we went back to his house and we tried traditional Icelandic dishes there, which was awesome. So I'm a big foodie. So we tried the goat's head and ate like the meat off the goat's head and did the fish and the butter with the shot of, what's the shot?
Aquavit?
No. Did it start with a V?
Um,
It's like the Icelandic vodka.
dude, the fermented shark is all I think about.
We had fermented sugar.
Oh, the
That
hot
was the
Carl
worst.
or something.
Fermented
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, we ate goat's eye too. It was really good.
Goes eye.
Yes, it was bad.
What, like, that's like the experience of a lifetime, though. It's awesome.
Hey, Emily.
It was really good.
Could you help us make sure we're on time?
Oh yeah, are we running late?
Well, like, when should we start? Like,
Okay, I'll take it
We
over.
can go over now if you
I'll
want.
make a game plan.
Yeah, we can go over now.
okay.
Or
Okay.
Minnesota.
Okay.
No, I take it.
I just don't know how long it's gonna take to like cook
I can
these.
Did you just chug that? Oh, I'm sorry.
I was really thirsty. Also, I'm going to an all-you-can-eat, all-you-can-drink food festival after this.
Oh,
And so, like, this is the pregame.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
You actually come
fun!
I'm
in.
pretty
Since San
sure
Marco.
it's. Remember, I wrote down a food
Yeah.
festival. I'm pretty sure it's the one that we
That
were
was
gonna
the
go to.
one you were thinking about?
Well, I wrote a food festival in as a backup in case our other
really?
segment failed.
Yeah.
Because the last time we had issues where things fell through, so that way we had backups for everything.
Yeah.
That was.
People
I'm pretty sure.
cancel or things happen, so.
That adds up.
Yeah, imagine we showed up and he's like blackout drunk at a food festival.
That would have been sweet. I think
Hi,
the
guys.
night is still young. We can still do that. We can make it happen.
Are we going over here? So we're not.
Yeah, so we're just gonna head over here.
Okay.
The 3 seats on that side.
Oh, okay.
Chat is also on here.
Oh,
You
nice.
can move it wherever you want, but.
So if you want, maybe it makes more sense for him to be in the middle. 'Cause
Yeah.
Then he can kind of talk about.
Josh,
stuff.
we'll let you sit in the middle too. We'll let you sit in the middle. I'll get you chat.
Would it
Thank you.
would it be better if we were like do and then oh never mind.
Oh, like maybe corner side.
Yeah, I
Up
didn't
to you,
know.
if you want
I don't know
to.
if it's better for like framing. Hi chat. So this is two chats. This is my chat. That's Cinna's chat.
Someone said Josh is kind of cute, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the chat
Oh my
before
God.
we did.
Oh,
Control
yeah,
was
no,
saying.
they're
Can we
down
zoom
bad.
it in, right?
Oh yeah.
So that way you can see. And then here, if you want a closer one as well,
Oh,
I'll do
wow.
this one.
Wow. I have a question about peeing.
Yes.
Evolutionarily, why do we need to do it?
P.
No, I'm kidding. When you guys are streaming 24/7, though,
Oh, what do we
you guys
pee?
just like.
We just
Wait,
go.
I
You
don't
just
know
go.
how to make it bigger.
But then are you worried that people are like tracking how much you're peeing and judging you for it?
No, because I'm a chronic peer, and I
Okay,
just kind
same.
of just tell them.
I just don't. As long as they
No,
don't
if you have to pee, just
hear
go.
it.
Yeah.
I'll just go in the other room. Like right now, our bathroom in the master in this house doesn't have a door, so I've been using a different bathroom to use the restroom. It is
Well, yeah,
very
because
odd.
how do I, Emily?
Yes.
How do I zoom? And this one?
Oh yeah, we couldn't figure out how to zoom in the chat. It's okay. We
Oh,
can
I
use
got
our
it. I got it. I
phones.
got it.
Oh,
I
nice.
cooked.
Yay!
Chat, everybody type 1, please.
Alright, disclosure.
Okay.
We've done so many collabs today too, so we're.
Oh yeah, who else has been here?
Well, here we didn't do any here yet. We went and saw. Do you know Love Island?
I know of it. Yeah, I don't think I can name anybody.
Okay, we were with Jeremiah earlier today,
Okay.
and he
So
did
he
like
made
a
us
Love Island
breakfast.
breakfast,
That's
and then we
really
met up with Sarah Safari, who's like one of the biggest
Yeah.
like female fitness influencers.
Yeah.
We did a gym workout with her today,
Hell yeah.
so we're coming off that now with you, and then we have another thing.
So you guys aren't staying in the house. I mean, you guys are going all around.
everywhere.
Yeah, we leave and we bring the camera with us. I
Little,
think
Oh, no, I
it's
got
working
it.
now.
little baby quick disclosure. I'll have you talk about what you sent for your last meals. We do not have time to cook any of this. They're a little bit more specific, I would say, in a good way. And I don't think any of us are capable, besides you. Are
How?
Yeah, one of them is
Hold
like.
on, hold on, wait.
Okay,
How
okay,
can
okay,
we
okay,
really
okay,
chop
okay.
this? Are you bougie?
No, it's not chopped.
No. Well, okay. So what had happened was. Let's
Okay.
explain this real quick.
Okay.
So Emily, just sent me like very casually, didn't give it away. It was like, hey, like, haha, do you know what your last meal will be, haha?
Okay.
And I was like,
Very discreet. Very
I
discreet.
was like, there's a chance that they're going to source something for this, but I
Right.
wasn't like expecting it.
Right.
So I was like, hey, if there was one last thing, it would be a carne asada. Oh, I don't know if should I give anything away right now and what it is?
Yeah,
Wait,
you
that's
Okay,
so
okay, so-
good.
yeah, just
My
spill
favorite-
everything, please.
My favorite food of all time is like a San Diego style carne asada burrito.
That's
I
so good. With
spent a
extra
lot of
sour
time-
cream? Do you like sour
No,
cream?
no sour cream. I like sour cream, but not on this particular dish. This is my last meal, okay? Can you calm
right,
down?
you're
I'm
right,
sorry, I
you're
didn't,
right,
I didn't mean to
you're
sort
right.
of
Listen,
like-
I sit
You're
down.
right. I'm sorry. You're right.
But like I spent a lot of time in Oceanside, California growing up, divorced parents, spent summers in Oceanside, was like a little skate rat. So I just like skateboard
Yeah.
around with my friends and we'd go. Wait,
Yeah.
really? Wait.
You were a
Divorce
skateboarder
parent
California kid?
Yeah.
I'm seeing it. I can see
You guys
it.
are so similar. It's
I know,
crazy.
man. I hope we not hung out.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is crazy.
But yeah, we would just like skate down to like a place that ended in Ertos. That's the suffix. So there's like Albertos, there's Rigobertos, there's Dagobertos.
see.
You've seen them. They have the yellow signs. They all stem from like the same family tree. Effectively, there's literally one dude who I think his name was something Robledo, who came up in like the 70s. But anyways, I just ate so many of those burritos, and
That's
so
like your favorite.
I email Emily. I'm like, it would be that. Also, the best one is from Sonora Town, which I think is only like 2 miles from here.
Disclaimer.
Oh.
Some of it is chopped.
Oh.
That's because we had a segment before this, so we couldn't cook. However, it's
Oh,
a,
no.
it's a good chop.
Are you still doing the lost thing?
Yeah, we're still doing it, but there's one activity at the end that is still cooking.
Oh, wow. Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
What does chopped mean?
So
Oh
let's
my
take it away.
god!
So-
You don't know what chopped means. Okay.
I thought-
Are you like off the internet? Like how much internet do you use? Like do you have like TikTok? Do you use Twitter?
I have a TikTok. I deleted my Twitter because it started scaring
Oh, that's
me.
valid. That's valid.
They just kept inventing new types of racism, and I was like, I don't like this anymore.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
that's
fair,
valid.
that's
That's
fair.
valid. A lot
That's
of people
fair.
have been deleting their
I
Twitters.
need to leave, so I
Um,
fully deleted it.
Well,
But
chopped
I'm like
is
on it
like,
for a job.
like, have you ever been called chop shit?
Chopped shit.
Yes.
No.
Have you ever been called like Yugi, for example? Have you ever called Yugi?
No. Is this etymologically speaking? Is this related to Yu-Gi-Oh, the card game?
No.
Come,
no,
cartoon?
he wishes. Some people call Yugi chopped.
Who's Yugi? Wait.
Just a guy they call. So
Oh,
He's a
I think
really
I-
nice guy.
I think I played basketball against Yugi.
really?
Yeah.
So you know.
I know Yugi. Yeah.
Okay, so Yugi would
Yugi
qualify
had
as
People
out
call
there.
him
as
Chopped.
chopped.
Why is he chopped? Chopped.
He's a part of the chopped
Context
twins.
clues. I'm guessing chopped is bad because you looked stressed when you said chopped. So chopped is bad. They're calling Yugi.
Okay, but it's not like a
chopped.
bad word. to
I
clarify.
wouldn't
It's like
say it's
haphazard.
like a derogatory thing always. It's just like it is what it is kind of thing.
If you're
Like,
chopped,
it's
you're
not
chopped.
A certain like acquiescence to the choppedness.
Like yeah, if you're
You know, when
chop,
you're,
if
like-
you're chop shit, you're chop shit.
You're like hungover, like really hungover, and you're just you're chopped.
Sometimes you don't have to be hungover. Some people
Yeah,
are
sometimes
just,
you're bored.
Okay.
there's chopped babies. There's babies that are chopped.
So like you can be born chopped.
They're just
If you're
chopped.
born chopped, and then at that point, I have a question now.
Yeah, you can be a chopped baby.
If chopped like sort of is what it is,
It is what it is.
then if you're born chopped, do you sort of accept it, or do you try and become unchopped?
Can you become unchopped?
You can become
can.
unchopped.
That's
You
what
can have a
glow
glow
up
up.
A glow up.
Yeah.
A glow up
A
makes you
glow
unchopped.
up.
Are you familiar with a glow up?
I'm familiar with the glow up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a glow up makes you unchopped. So chopped is kind of ugly,
Okay. Wait. People are calling Yugi chopped.
unfortunately.
I feel like Yugi's like a handsome young man. You know?
Do you know what this is?
Oh, wait, he's gonna
Oh, that's a
love that.
Korean, right?
This-
I believe that's a Korean hand gesture.
For what?
For I think you have a small. Wait, no, hold on. Do people know what I'm talking? Chat. There was a Korean hand
Edit this
gesture.
out. This is all.
what?
There was a Korean hand gesture, I believe, within the Korean like neo-feminist movement, where they were doing this, which means you have a small member to men.
Wiener.
Small wiener.
Okay.
And I believe it then almost became synonymous with a hate symbol because of how weird Korea right now has like a very strange relationship.
You're done.
Yeah, wait, chat. What are you saying? Josh is not wrong. Yeah. It's really. Dude, you
Wow.
were the.
Got you, man. Enjoy.
God bless. So
All
this
right,
is-
it's time for chopped last meals.
Yay! Chopped last meal.
Chop. Oh.
Wait, what does this mean?
Clock it.
Clock it. Like.
Go for it.
Okay, wait. Let's
How do
see.
you describe?
Oh yeah. How do these look?
Oh, hell yes.
Oh.
Okay, so this is something. The chopped version of.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
the chopped
I
last meal.
love Vietnamese food so much. So the dish that would be on my last meal is called bun cuon, which is like a Vietnamese like rice paper roll.
Like a spring roll.
Like a spring roll. So bun cuon traditionally are like almost like smaller and flatter. Again, the choppiness. This is really wonderful. I didn't even expect to eat coming here, so this is like really sick. But they're typically like kind of flatter. They almost look like really big floppy Vietnamese ravioli. But these Vietnamese spring rolls absolutely rip, and this
so
is
excited.
so awesome because I love Vietnamese food, and like a lot of this stuff is they're dishes that like got me to reframe how I thought about food in a certain
Yeah.
Any dietary restrictions?
No?
Absolutely not.
Okay, slay.
And I
Can
don't
we
trust
have
people
no
who-
Show
allergies?
this up
I have
close.
none to you.
Wow. No.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not neither of you are lactose.
Oh, I think I used to be, but
If I fart, I
It's kinda
fart.
strange.
You
You
know.
just like stop caring. I think.
I stopped caring. It kind of went away.
Someone once said
Depends on the
like,
day.
I don't know any men that have food allergies, just a lot of men who have unexplained diarrhea all the time. Which is to say, I think a lot of dudes just don't go about thinking about their well-being and
It keeps
diagnosing
going
themselves.
Yeah. No,
So I
that's
could have food allergy. Like every time I eat a banana, like my mouth starts
Can we
burning.
turn the
You're
timer?
probably allergic to
I'm
bananas.
that-
probably
thank you,
allergic to
sorry.
bananas. I think you're right.
You've never wanted to do like an allergy test?
I fucking love bananas, man. What am I gonna do? Stop
Wait, so
eating
you have
bananas?
an allergic reaction to bananas?
He's
Yeah, like my
allergic
mouth
to
burns,
bananas.
and then like I start burping like crazy. I don't know what that's about, but I
How
like.
often do you eat bananas?
I'm still rocking about 2 bananas a day.
And you just deal with it?
Yeah.
Okay, are we just
Is there a proper way to eat? So I think this one's mushrooms.
I think you got maybe like a vegan one, so I got.
you get shrimp?
Shrimp and pork.
Oh.
do you dip it in
Is there
peanut
any-
sauce
Wait,
ever?
what do you have, Cinna?
Okay.
They normally have peanut sauce.
Yeah. We got any sauce? Hey yo, Jurgen, we got any condiments in there? We got like a type.
Oh.
Emily's
Emily.
right.
Emily's like, no.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Okay, so typically you would dip it in a peanut sauce, but then there's a place called Chateau Brodard down in Westminster where they like.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Chat, are you
Chat,
okay?
you fell.
Can we also get napkins, please? Yeah. Thank you.
I'll let you eat, sorry.
But now you know how difficult the job is, right? Mm-hmm. They're like trying to ask someone a very sincere question, and they just put a giant bite of steak in their mouth. Mm-hmm. It's tough. It's weird to balance.
Oh, but it's so good.
You know the shoe company Tom's?
Yeah.
Their whole
Oh yeah,
thing-
the old slippers, yeah.
It's called a 1-for-1 model, where you'd buy a pair of shoes and then they would donate a pair of shoes. That's my theory with like dieting. It's like I have like one for me and then like one for the body. One healthy meal and then one cheat meal. So I'm rocking like a 50% cheat meal rate.
It's so hard to be healthy.
It's hard, man. I got
It's so good.
I know, right? The thing about Vietnamese food is like there's so many like fresh herbs and like fish sauce and fermented ingredients and chilies and aromatics, and it's just awesome. It's all like light and bright.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Are you a fan of pho?
Huge fan of pho, yeah.
Pho when I'm sick or hungover. Oh, it's my favorite.
That was like a staple in college. Is we'd like wake up super hungover in Santa Barbara and
Yes.
we'd just drive to the local pho spot.
I would do the same
and just-
thing.
yeah.
Wait,
I'm really sad.
how much are we eating? Like, should I slow down here? Or?
I think the context clues were that there's a lot.
Is there a
What, you're-
lot?
so
Rosie?
Your last meal is like a lot of food.
Yeah, well, it's funny. 'Cause
I mean, it's your last meal. Of course it is.
kind of how we do the show is like, it's really funny because if you just ask somebody what would your last meal be, we'll get some people that respond and they're just like steak, and it's
Yeah.
like okay, it's kind of tough to like make a roughly 45-minute show after that. But then some people conversely send us like 30 things, and so we're like still. We've been doing it for like 3 years and we still can't quite figure out the messaging to people of like
Yeah.
how much or how little would be appropriate for it. But like for instance, we did have Joseph Gordon-Levitt on, and he sends this email, and it's just like, hey, I know it might not make for the best show, so I'm happy not to do this, but my last meal will be 9 different bowls of cereal. And then he like wrote a paragraph story.
Wait, that's
What is this?
incredible.
He literally, I mean,
What
he's
is
such a
But I love
Paper
him.
plane?
it's like bourbon, Aperol, lemon,
Thank you.
simple. Oh, Nonino.
Yep.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you so
Equal
much.
parts. Of course.
I just
You
got
are the best.
aperitivo.
Ray, I'll wait
Nonino.
for you.
What's up?
Have you had
I'll wait.
aperitivo Nonino?
I
Dude,
think
this
it's
is hitting
the same thing.
Is it the same
right now.
thing?
So good.
Okay, so that's the bottle that I've had for forever.
Yeah. My
And then
favorite
recent-
Amaro.
Same. Super. It's like light and bright, orangey.
So good.
But I recently bought something called aperitivo Nonino, and I haven't even tried it yet. It's a different bottle, so I don't know if
there's
it's.
just literally endless Amari out there. Like you can never
Yeah.
like you can buy it forever and you'll never run out.
Like, isn't our Amari technically aperitif or
Yeah,
Duce Stevie?
aperitif, yeah.
But I think
Or-
I think of Amaro because like Amaro
Meal.
Amaro just means like bitter in Italian, right?
I think so, yeah.
But then aperitif means like a before.
You probably know more than me.
I don't
on
know,
this.
man. Chat, what do you think of it?
They probably know more. Listen, again, I'm an at-home bartender.
Okay, so you were talking about Sean watching you, but I have watched you make Val's last meal. You made her last meal.
Oh wait, I cooked for you. I didn't make her. Was it your last meal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Oh
surf and turf.
yeah, remember?
No, I don't remember.
It was when you
Like
showed me that
5 days.
Balenciaga hoodie for the first time, and I
When
made
we're in
fun of
the
you.
LA house festival.
Oh my gosh! But I cooked so bad that day.
No, it was.
What do you
so,
mean that day? Like an
She's
NBA player,
she
you
cooks
just
very
like weren't
well.
sinking your
I
shots.
cook normally.
She
I
does
love to
actually
cook.
cook very
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
I made one of my favorites that I made recently is a creamy carbonara udon
Oh,
that I made
hell
for my
yeah.
friends. I can show you a picture.
Show me a picture. Show me a picture.
You want to see?
Uh huh.
And that's why I was actually really excited to DM you, because I love meeting like people that I consider like really good chefs. Like I did a video with Joshua Wiseman. It was an honor.
Be
So
better than I am.
Joshua Wiseman cooked me a katsu curry, and he gave me the recipe. And ever since then, I've made my katsu curry that way
That's
every
so
time.
sick.
And he's awesome. Like he did an amazing job. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna find it.
I was gonna make yours.
Guys,
It's on my Twitter.
I won't be able to stop.
I know. I think
This
at
is
this point.
so good.
What, eating the food? That's good.
I think this is the best spring roll I've ever had.
man. Yo, where's this from?
Emily?
Shout him out. Let me know in a bit. Let me know in a bit. This is really wonderful, though. Thank you. Thank you all for doing this. This is sick.
I'm so
Thank you
happy.
for
Yeah,
coming.
man.
This is amazing.
That was my
Dude.
plating. It wasn't that bad, right?
No, that's gorgeous. That is genuinely like gorgeous. Wait, no, let me see.
Oh,
let me see.
sorry. I was gonna show chat.
Bro, you did the scallion curls?
Yes. Okay. You know who I learned that from? Josh. I learned that from Joshua Wiseman.
Pop them in the ice water.
Yes,
and
yes. He showed me and he taught
the
me like the
shit.
science behind how they curl and everything. So every time I do scallions now, I learned that and I do it.
You know what? I mean, one like the rendered. What is that pancetta or what's the?
Yes, it's pancetta.
Oh, yeah. Yo, if you want to go crazy on it, try. Have you ever had guanciale? So guanciale, it's similar to pancetta, except they use the jowl of the pork, like instead of the belly.
So
And like guanciale is like,
is it more fatty or less fatty?
it depends on the piece that you get. It can be, but just you
Okay.
can just trim off the fat if you want. Pancetta tends to be pretty lean, but guanciale to me, it's like the flavor and the texture. It drives it to like a whole nother level. There's a place I'll give you the spot. There's a place where I get my guanciale up in Burbank, old school Italian spot. It's great shit. This is genuinely, I mean, gorgeous. This is professional level.
Thank
I'm not just
you.
bullshitting.
I
Yeah.
was. That's such an
Like,
honor.
how do
I even got
I'd
the.
eat that. It was
The
amazing.
slightly offset.
It was so good.
Can I show chat? This is what I was really excited about. But I love to cook, but I'm not like a really crazy good cook. So I just learned recipes and I
I
try
think you're
them.
a great cook.
But that's what. So when I watch like you or Joshua Wiseman or anybody, I'm always like, it's so cool because you guys know. Like I said, even Joshua Wiseman, when he taught me the scallion thing, it's such a little thing
Yeah.
that you don't think about
Yeah, I know.
until you're doing it, you know? And then you're like, oh, every time I'll never do my scallions the other way now. I love doing them long and curly.
There's like 100 different tricks like that, and like it changes over the years too. Like it used to be like throw a big old sprig of parsley on the plate, or stick the rosemary in the mashed potatoes so it's sticking straight up.
Yeah.
And then 10 years later, that looks hella dumb. But now the big thing is everybody's just dusting chives all over everything.
Yeah, they love chives.
A big thing like 5-6 years ago is you took like radishes and you really like razor thin sliced them, and you would almost turn the radishes into like a carapace across the entire dish, so you couldn't see what the dish was, and it was just like, bam, concentric radishes. So like all these weird garnishes like go through phases.
But they
and,
make them very artsy on plate. Like,
Yeah.
are you really good at plating?
I'm not the best at it, but like yeah, I've worked in enough restaurants to like know the tricks. For instance, like a thing that I think you did really well on there is you actually don't want symmetry. And I don't know if Weissman taught you this because I know he would have. So instead of plating the fish in the middle of the plate, plate the fish on the side of the plate.
Because then it adds like a little offset, and then you can have, if you have pasta or
Yeah,
anything
you
too, you
have-
do it on the other side, right?
Not even pasta, like it's just the negative space on the plate somehow looks more artistic than not. It's like really weird. Things that you wouldn't like never work in even numbers. Never put things side by side. They need to be like offset and staggered.
I wish I could learn the. I wish I could pick your brain on this because this is so cool.
Please.
Emily, sorry, you were raising your hand.
Oh yes, the place is called La Faux. La Faux.
LaFa. LaFa.
LaFa? Did you
God,
call
you're
it?
Orange
Did
County.
you call
You
it
grew up-
pho?
You grew up like 3 miles from the biggest Vietnamese community outside of Asia.
Sorry.
You called it pho,
It's been a
Emily?
long day.
Emily eats
You're
Chick-fil-A
doing
every
great.
day. She
Oh
has
no,
zero
Emily.
dyslexic. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Emily.
See-
So
I don't cook, but I love when people cook for me. So
Yeah.
this is why we're
I'm
good
shocked
friends.
and
no, you're not. You're not chopped or
Okay.
You're so.
Admittedly,
perfect and
though, I
beautiful.
wish if we had more time in hindsight, we would have gone out of our way to cook you your last meal
It would have been.
because
It would have been
The
crazy.
reason we didn't is y'all can't cook.
Like one of the
you
dishes.
kidding me?
cook.
Sinu can
You
cook.
can cook, but I didn't know that till now.
I would have
Oh.
washed the dishes.
Also, getting the ingredients for this with the time we had.
Oh, it would have been very.
Some of the dishes are like one is this hyper
I was gonna say,
regionally
this-
specific
Can you
Indian
explain,
dish.
Yes, can you explain that one? Because
Dal
I spent an
dokri.
hour trying to find ingredients for it.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah.
couldn't.
So, talking about the foods that like really changed the way that I thought about foods and flavors and what it means to people. My best friend in the world, his name is Deep Nayak. Shout out to his mom, Malu Kaki, Malini Nayak. I used to stay at his house senior year of high school like 3-4 nights a week because I moved like 30 miles north and I didn't want to commute every day. And so his mom would just cook like Gujarati food for me, which is a state in India. And so it's a purely vegetarian house. And like, she is the single best cook whose food I've ever eaten in my entire life.
It's home cooking too. It's
home
love.
cooking.
It's everything. Yes.
And I even remember asking her like, why would you think about opening a restaurant? And she literally goes like, come here. And she points to, you go to an Indian restaurant, you get like the sweet tamarind chutney.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she points to that in her fridge and she goes like, guess how much it cost to make me that? And I was like, how much? And she's like, it cost me $28. She's like, it was fresh tamarind, it was fresh dates, it was like all this. I made date molasses. And she's like, that would be on your table for free at an Indian restaurant. And I'd be losing money. So she's
Yeah.
like, so Indian restaurants, they, cut,
That's
cut corners when they can.
Yeah.
And so, like, it really is a labor of love in, like, home economics.
Oh, yeah.
But she made this dish called dal dokri that is, like, these semolina dumplings that are, they almost look like Italian orecchiette a little bit. So they're kind of
I
like,
don't think I've ever heard of that. And I eat a lot of Indian restaurants too.
No, that's the thing is, like,
Yeah.
most of the Indian food that we eat, I mean, you get the butter chicken,
The butter chicken, the tikka masala,
a lot
yeah.
of it's Punjabi based, but a lot of it's also very westernized in a way. So this is like real deep cut shit. I've never seen this on a menu at any Indian restaurant I've been to. But
And
it's
then
just
you're
something
like,
that she made.
today's the day.
And it's just this kind of, mildly spiced curry with dal, which is split lentils, and then these like dumplings in it. And it's just, I remember taking my first bite of that and thinking like, there's an entire world of flavors and textures that I didn't know about.
Yeah, no.
And, yeah.
It made me realize my last meal when she cooked it. I just picked surf and turf,
Yeah.
steak and
Yeah.
lobster, and I'm realizing now I think I need to just go try more foods. This is the best vegetarian thing I've ever eaten.
Yeah, wait, are you vegetarian or?
No, not
Gotcha,
at all.
gotcha,
But I,
gotcha.
Yeah,
I was
it's
so
just good.
hungry. It was the closest thing to
I
me.
was say if you want a shrimp and pork one, dude, grab it.
Oh
It's
no
great.
no! I have to. I literally can't stop. I love that there's tofu and mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms.
Same.
But like this is incredible. I'm gonna have to stop.
Do you guys
I will
want
say-
the next stitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Send in the
I
next
will-
I don't
dish.
have self control.
You
5 minutes.
you had a similar experience to me where like when I was growing up, so I'm Japanese, black and white, and 3 things.
Gotcha.
And my family, because I didn't grow up with my Japanese grandmother, my grandfather tried to introduce us to Japanese dishes that are it's not just sushi,
Yeah, yeah.
so that we could know them and be like, okay, this is really cool, this is good. And over the years, as I've tried different things, I realized, like as I got older, I'm like, oh, this is a new flavor that I'm not used to in American food and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And then ever since then, okay, they say 3 parents. Every time I say I'm Japanese, black and white, they say I have 3 parents, and they call me a liar. It's a whole thing. But
I didn't want to judge.
every
That's cool.
time ever since then, have learned these dishes. I love learning dishes in cultures
Mm-hmm.
that are like not the what do I say, the forefront of that cultural dish,
Yeah.
basically. For
You
example,
want
So,
some
like,
deep? You want some deep cuts, some B-side shit.
exactly,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
some cultural stuff that like you don't even necessarily
Yeah.
know is there.
Do
But
you know what
when
B-side means?
no,
Unk term over here.
What does
So
B-side
records
mean?
used to have an A-side and a B-side, and when you flipped it, the B-side was always like the lesser
you just
known
reference.
songs.
You're not that old.
I
Dude, he acts so.
Like, why are you acting like you're 60?
I
You're
don't
not
know,
60, dude.
dude.
You're not 60.
I don't know.
Dude.
Do you know what B-side? Like, do you?
No, I don't actually. What is that?
I think we're just
I don't-
different cultural.
Yeah, but you're both 33 and you just said B-side. Like, what is
Yeah,
a B-side?
B-side.
I'm not gonna lie, when you said B-side, I thought you were about like,
think it
like
was
people say
B-side.
West Side. So I thought it was like,
B-side.
yeah, like it's just a different side of a city or something. I don't know. Like, what are we even doing? You're an old spirit. That's what they said. You're not
Thank
old.
you so much. No, I'm not. No.
No,
we're
I
not
think
old.
it's no.
I think I
Well, maybe it's gaming. Maybe it's
Might
the
be
whole
gaming.
gaming
I think it is.
space that's rotted my brain.
because I grew up.
And you know what? You're both 33, but you look young. Clock it.
Ooh, he picks up quick.
There you go.
Jolto.
You picked it up. You picked it up.
I
that's-
started my career
Oh,
working for
Choco,
like.
I like that. There you go. Sorry.
I started my career working for like print magazines, and all my coworkers were either like 22 and working for 25 grand a year, or they were like 58 years old. So I had like a weird sort of path into YouTube a little bit.
Yeah, because you just went straight into doing YouTube from college?
No.
No, you used to write.
I used to write, so I started a blog in college.
Oh, right. And then
that turned into a cookbook called the Culinary Bro Down Cookbook. It's this weird, like, farcical humor blog where I wrote recipes. And then I freelanced for, like, Maxim, for GQ. I had, like, a long-standing weekly column at Maxim magazine. And then I worked for Los Angeles magazine where I'd review restaurants and stuff. So I'd have to, like, make reservations under a fake name and have, like, a fake phone.
and
Did
then
you
go
like
and
it,
like
or were you just like, I want to do something else?
It was really cool, but it was, like, the magazine was just constantly losing money
Wait,
and everyone was
Josh.
constantly getting fired. What's up?
were you ever a Yelp elitist?
No.
Oh, thank
Did
God.
you guys curse on
Oh, I
stream?
was about to get so annoyed.
Yeah, dude, fuck Yelp Elite. No, there's
Dude,
so
if you were a Yelp elitist, oh no, I was gonna
Yeah.
be. There's no way. Okay, so you were just
I
you
did
just
it
did food
professionally
reviews.
for magazines.
Okay,
That's
That's fine,
My
that's
fake
fine.
name was Thorbild Jakobsen.
that's a good name. I like that.
Thorbild Jakobsen. I was a traveling
Thorbild.
cable optic or fiber optic cable salesman.
I'm just cooking it up really quickly.
We
Oh,
did
she's
hear the
cooking.
microwave, so really
Please.
excited.
Hey, we utilize microwaves
You're
all the
doing
time.
great. You're doing.
Wait, what was the best like Japanese B-side dish that you tried? Or are you talking about Japanese food specifically, or?
Oh, there were so many. I can't even think. My grandfather. The first dish he ever made. Well, this one's way more popular now, but when I was a kid, like it was just sushi. Was he made like regular Japanese curry, and I'm not used to
Yeah.
that, so I had it as a kid, and since then now I love it. Just any like oyakodon, gyudon, all those, which now are way more like
Is
common.
Oyakodon, is that the one that's the chicken with the egg?
Yes.
Or no, am I thinking of, that's, yeah,
Yes,
it
oyakodon,
translates
chicken with
to
egg.
mother with child.
I'm
bowl,
a big
technically.
fan of like the grilled squid, the ika sukatayaki. I'm
Yeah.
a really big fan of that.
Hell yeah.
In like the vinegar soy sauce type of thing. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
so good.
That sounds amazing.
One of my favorite things about discovering those sides of culture and cuisine is like, have you seen Jiro Dreams of Sushi? Incredible! You have to like, dude, watch it on stream. It's this incredible documentary. It's from the same dude, David Gelb, who did Chef's Table on Netflix. But they follow this like 90-year-old sushi master from Japan. Anthony Bourdain said he had the best sushi, and this guy's entire life is dedicated to how do I make one thing the best. A lot of people view all Japanese food through that lens of like the what's it called, the shokunin, the artisanal.
Yes.
But also like every country has dirtbags. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every country has people who just want to get like fucked up and eat fried food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so if you go to like a northern Japanese like Nagano style izakaya, you'll find dishes like my favorite is called hanpen cheese or hanpen cheese. That is literally just a fish cake stuffed with American cheese.
Yes, I
Panko
know
crust
exactly.
and
I
fries.
know exactly what
Dude,
you're talking about.
yeah,
Yes, it's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good. It's so good.
And it's just like the most Japanese dirtbag dish.
Oh,
And you're
it-
like, yes.
Please,
so excited.
please be so careful.
Is it
on
really
what-
hot?
Yes.
Oh my God, they're scorching.
Don't eat it
No,
yet.
no, feel it.
Don't eat it.
Oh god, that's incredible.
Don't eat it yet.
So
Don't eat it.
hot.
Don't eat it.
Oh, okay.
No. You gotta have
I mean,
the manos de tortillera.
Unless your heat tolerance is up there, don't eat it yet.
Do you have cooker's
Wow.
hands?
I 100%. But
Yeah,
but
he
not
just
cookers
gripped it
now.
confidently. I
You
was like,
Ah!
crazy.
It is. Yeah, the
Yeah.
cooker's hands are real though.
I don't have like the chef mouth though. That doesn't exist.
Do you mind if I
Wait.
steal this back from you?
Can I cheers? Josh, you have
Dude.
been so fun.
Hey, thank you guys for having me. They're like, this is literally the best Saturday
This is the
night.
best
This
day of my
awesome.
life.
You
No.
guys
This is
like struggle to get me to leave. Dude, I'm gonna be hanging out in the pool, just drinking cocktails with Jurgen.
You're more than welcome.
Jurgen, you bring a bathing suit?
She's
You
got.
bring a bathing suit?
I did, but
Perfect. We're going skinny dipping, bro.
Listen, we are more than. I'm telling you, you're gonna be one of the most fun segments we've had.
Yeah, no, Chad
means a
loves
lot.
you.
It is
So
really
fun.
cool.
Hell yeah. Have
And
they been calling me Unk?
No.
No?
Not
No.
a single person.
No, they have not been calling you Unk at all, except for. Okay,
Is
like
it hard for you to like reach out?
100%. Yeah,
Is it too
yeah.
fast?
I have an asymmetrical astigmatism.
Oh.
That's how old I am.
asymmetric.
How are you guys doing?
I have really good vision.
Damn.
One of the thinks
What
I'm
is-
blessed.
I thought it was just astigmatism. How's it asymmetrical?
One eye has more astigmatism than the other.
Oh, that's. Sorry, I thought it was, sorry. I was
Let's just talk about all of our physical ailments.
Locked into what that was. Are you
How are your
familiar-
knees
She's doing her
doing?
best.
Knees are still good?
You know, today was the first day we worked out, and for me, in 4 months.
No
so
way.
I'm feeling it. Like, I'm
Damn.
feeling so ill. But
Yeah.
the food is hitting.
So
'Cause I haven't worked out in so long.
Yeah.
the problem with her and I were very different because I do a lot of like I did the workout with Hathor and I did
She does like IRL streams a lot, and I do gaming a lot.
I did
Very
like
opposite.
Yeah.
wrestling.
You
with-
get more steps in one of them, I imagine.
I do, you know like WWE like Zelina
of
Vega,
course.
all them.
Yeah, yeah.
I did a wrestling stream with Zelina Vega, and her and Aleister Black like taught me how to wrestle.
Damn.
And Ray is the opposite. She's like 12 hours gaming. So this marathon is kind of like rough for her, I guess.
No. It was just the working out part, surely.
Well, 'cause I-
Someone once framed the idea of lifting weights as merely creating the conditions in which your body needs food. Because like when
Yeah.
you, as people know,
Yes.
when you lift weights, like you're not growing your muscles, you're
Right.
damaging your muscles.
Yes.
Right.
This
Yeah.
is what grows your muscles.
Yes.
You
No.
know?
Yeah, working out, getting muscle is like 80% in the kitchen.
Right. Is
Oh.
it good?
How are you biting that like this?
hot.
It is hot.
Emily.
I think she's outside.
Emily.
Emily?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You got any salsa? Hell yeah.
Wait, they do have salsa?
They have this.
Yeah. Boom.
All right, what's your favorite?
Okay, so generally a salsa roja guy, but there's something kind of different here. So this is like their salsa roja, or almost like a salsa fresca, or like salsa de jitomate or something, which just means like a tomato salsa. But at this spot, and I should have specified, I almost sent it and I didn't. They have a salsa chiltepin. Chile chiltepin are these like tiny little nuclear hot chilies
Ooh.
that are like dried on basically like a small bush,
I love
popular
spice.
in northern Mexico. So this is like a Sonorense spot from Sonora. I think it's from Hermosillo. But they sell the hot sauce for like 50 cents a little cup because it's like such an expensive chili. Like it's like more expensive than cocaine, the chili. It's crazy. Yeah. But Sonora Town, this is, I think, my favorite bite of food in the entire city. Is the burrito. Actually, I think their tacos are probably better, but the burrito has my heart.
So, if you were getting put down tomorrow, this is one of them?
This, I think I'd have to go back to like my childhood spot,
Okay.
which ironically was just called Toes, T-O''S. They had a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 game.
Toes?
Inside Toes. Toes Burritos in Oceanside. Where's the
Burritos.
Toes gang?
Okay,
I think
all
they're
right.
closed down now. But I'd have to go to like a proper like San Diego spot, probably just an Alberto's or something. But here's my dream though. Here's my dream. I'd want like almost a toothpaste tube filled with like foie gras mousse that I want to
Just
put
put it on
the
top.
foie gras on a carne asada burrito because I've never had that before, and I want a new experience right when I die.
Foie gras mousse on a burrito?
Yeah. I've just never done it before, and I need to know what it's like.
I love
Wait, what is this mousse? The spicy?
foie gras.
No, so it's fattened duck liver.
Oh.
Most people think it's goose, but it's almost always duck, not goose. Might be illegal in California right now, but spicy.
Oh, it's spicy. It's the green sauce,
Wait, this is spicy?
but the meat is so good.
I know. So they actually
Nasty.
this place literally imports not even imports. They used to drive from LA to the border to get bags of flour just to make their tortillas, and like all of their carne asada meat, it's made from like costillas or costillitas, so it's literally just like short rib basically, and it's like grilled over Sonoran mesquite. They do such an incredible job, Sonora Town. Goddamn.
Is there
This is really good.
anything you haven't like tried that you do want to try, or do you think you've tried it all?
I was trying to think about that recently, like what's still left on. Oh, I've never had a fugu or like pufferfish.
Okay.
Wait, isn't
But-
that poisonous or something?
Is that the one that's not the one
It
that
has to be prepared correctly,
It
right?
has to be prepared correctly, but now like they're sort of so good at it that I was actually talking. We once made like pufferfish flavored chips at Mythical. We do a lot of weird stuff. But I was talking to basically the world's foremost like fugu evangelizer. Like he wants it in more restaurants in the U.S. And he's like the only people that die from pufferfish in the 2020s are like idiot fishermen who are drunk on a boat and they catch one and they're like,
they just like.
I
eat
bet
it.
you won't, dude. And they're like,
And
yeah,
that's
I
where they
will.
go?
And then they
they
do, and then they just die.
Yeah.
So that's when they like
Yeah,
eat it
yeah.
raw, essentially.
Yeah, but it's also like if you pierce, like I think it's like if you pierce the liver, it can bleed the poison
Oh,
out.
I see.
Yeah.
But also, it's like if you don't know the certain type of pufferfish, if it's not a king pufferfish, you can die. I've never had that, but I don't know. I've had a lot of
Have you had bullet?
really great. Had what?
Bullet.
Oh
I
yeah.
That's the
had-
one thing I've always said I wouldn't try.
Wait, have you? So
I
you're
mean-
you're Filipino, right?
I'm half but my mom grew up in the Philippines, and
Ah,
so
gotcha,
whenever we
gotcha.
go visit family there, like we had like a whole pig and the whole goat, and you try everything. It's
The
not for
lechon?
me. It's too much, but yeah, I've had like the blood, tried it. But-
Dinuguan?
My dad used to eat that all the
blood
time.
stew, dinuguan.
Yes, there's a Filipino restaurant near my my old house that my dad would
Where'd you
go
grow
to
up?
every time in Virginia Beach.
Oh,
They have a
okay.
large Filipino community there, and they would always get that. My dad, when I was a kid, he'd come home like, "Oh, try this blood." I'm like, "No, that's so gross."
Yeah,
when I got
yeah.
older, I was like, "That's not bad. It's actually really good." But blood is the only one I
ever tried balut?
didn't. I didn't want to try it.
Oh, you didn't try it?
No, because
It's-
for some reason
It's not for me.
I
It's
will
not for me
try
either.
But it is a delicacy.
everything. That is the one I
Yeah.
can't get by. I can't get by. I've smelled it and it's too pungent.
I've had it probably like half a dozen times. So the first time I had it, I grew up playing basketball in Orange County, and if you grew up playing basketball in Orange County, you were around a lot of Filipino people. Like instead of somebody's mom bringing, granola bars after a game, it'd be someone's like tita making like 150
Yeah.
lumpia.
Oh,
And so we'd
lumpia!
I love lumpia.
We'd have like a double header game in like high school, like during the summer or something. And after one game, you'd be, you lost 2 liters of sweat, and you'd come out, and someone's tita is just like, "Do you want lumpia and like mango?" And we're like, "Hell yeah!" And then you'd be like burping up lumpia at the free throw line the next
Yeah.
game. And so one of my friend's dads, I was always into food. I was watching Travel Channel. You okay, dude?
Oh, I'm good. It's so good. I literally.
She's like,
It's
sweet.
like
Yeah.
it's not bad, but it's like it's crazy. I'm going through the motions here. It like hurts me, but then it tastes so good, and then
love
it
it.
hurts me more.
Yes.
And then I have
raises
to
the
take another
adrenaline.
bite, and then.
That's
but-
how you get
I'm gonna slow
addiction
down.
to spicy food.
See, here's the thing is, I
Yeah.
don't like have anything to do after this. Y'all gotta keep streaming for another like 6 days.
Oh
so
yeah,
that
no,
way-
we got
Yeah,
a full
yeah.
Oh, we
6
have a
more
physical
days,
activity
like-
to do after.
Yeah, no, we.
Yeah, but yeah,
the
I
next
had-
segment's crazy.
God, I might stick around to watch it. But I had
Okay.
balut. My basketball teammate's dad just like fed me balut one day, and I got one that was really matured,
Like really developed, like
really
about
developed.
to hatch.
Literally, yeah. So it was like the bones were very hard
the
instead
feathers,
of the feathers.
the beak,
Yeah,
the
and
skull's
so you
all
couldn't
developed.
eat the skull. But then I grew up next to a spot in like Fountain Valley or Westminster called Asian Garden Mall, and it's like basically the epicenter of the world's largest Vietnamese community outside of Asia. My stepmom had like a store in there. My stepmom's Vietnamese, and so you would go and like in a mall in LA where they might have like a Sbarro or a Wetzel's Pretzels.
Right.
This place had a Vietnamese spot that at the end of the steam table, whereas a Panda Express might have fortune cookies, they just had balut. Literally just an
Whoa.
open air thing of steaming
Yeah.
balut, and you could just like grab one and put it on.
Grab it and go.
I don't know
Yeah, I think
why
it's
I
the
just
salt on it.
I
right?
can't get
Salt,
past it.
soy, vinegar.
And I will try literally anything.
Yeah.
I'm very much like, okay, I'll try whatever. That is the only thing I could not try.
I think you should try it someday.
You can try it.
Because if it's the only thing you can't try,
I
I'd be
would.
pushing your limits.
I do feel like a hypocrite too because I criticize people for not trying things. So like,
Yeah.
I
There's-
don't want to do that if it's the one thing I won't. But
My buddy was in the Philippines, and he sent me a picture of a dish that he was eating, where they took balut and they took it out of the shell, and then they just like battered it and deep fried it and served it with what they called American sauce, which is like Thousand Island.
Wait, deep fried might hit.
Deep fried might hit. Well,
Wait, I've never had it. I
Wait,
didn't even know that was an
low-key?
option.
if you think about it,
Yes.
like a chicken nugget
that's
is
a
basically
chicken
just a blended
nugget.
balut. It's just a rustic
Wait.
chicken
Wait,
nugget.
when you describe it like that, you're gonna pull her in. You're gonna pull her
wait,
in.
you might pull me in. What's the
I
American
will make
style?
I will make you deep fried balut on the stream.
What?
In the future, I promise.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
All right, we'll
Yeah.
run this back and we'll do it. That's what we have to do. We'll run this back and we'll do it.
I-
Deep
I
fried
am-
bowl with Thousand Island.
I had a really cool food experience when I was in Sardinia. I don't like traveling to places where I like know a lot about the stuff. And so like my wife wanted to go to like Rome, and I was like, I've seen pictures of it. I don't care. I want to go to Sardinia. I don't know what goes on down there. Do you guys know what Sardinia is?
No, I've
No.
never even.
I don't
heard
even-
of this
I mean-
place. Where
Dude,
No, I've
so-
never even heard of where that is.
So if you look at like a map of Italy, it's like the boot, right? And there's a little toe.
Right?
There's a little island that's like Sicily, And then if you go like way to the left, there's just this big ass floating island out there called Sardinia, and then above it is Corsica.
I'm Googling.
I don't
So
even know what
Sardinia
Corsica is. Okay.
Is like
Sardinia.
part of Italy, and I think Corsica's owned by France. I don't know, dude, but some Italians like don't even think of Sardinia as Italy. They're like,
Right.
this is the weird like Florida type shit.
Right.
And so I
It's
want to
so
see what was
pretty.
up there. Gorgeous
Was it?
island.
Oh, well, here is it on a map, just right there.
Just kinda
That
floating out
island
there.
over to the left.
Okay.
It's very
Sardinia.
it's very large.
It's-
I'm
it's
kind of
big.
surprised
There's-
I didn't know it was there.
We
There's a
never even known of it?
100,000 people.
Yeah.
There's a couple like
Sardinia.
dishes that come from
They're
there.
all
like,
saying Sardinian is great. Chad,
Dude.
be honest. You did not
Sardinia
know where
ribs, man.
Sardinia is.
No,
I went to
It's actually
Alghero.
quite
I went to
large.
Olbia.
You did
It's
not-
big. There's,
It's actually a big island.
I think there's a million people in Sardinia.
Like,
I think we
I'm
might
kinda
just be
surprised.
dumb. We might just be dumb.
Look
but
how
that's
big
fine.
it is compared to Italy.
Dude, it's just like there.
It's there. It's,
Wait,
And people don't.
I didn't-
Americans,
I
not
never,
people.
like,
Like Americans
looked.
don't think about it.
I swear that's in the new DLC. That has never been there before. When did they add that?
So it actually
What?
used to be.
That's crazy.
It used to be called Sicily, which is weird. It was part of something called the Kingdom of Two. But no, so Sicily still
Wait.
exists, but this was called
Oh.
the Kingdom of Two Sicilies at some point.
Okay.
And Sardinia's changed hands. Their flag is insane. If you look up their flag, it's like 4 beheaded princes that once controlled it. It's incredible. And they have a beer called Ichnusa. But anyways, I was there ripping a bunch of Ichnusas, and then I went to this like weird seaside carnival, and I took like 1 semester of Italian. I lived with some Italian dudes, and so
Very
that's
cultured.
Have you lived like
You're-
1,000 lives?
I don't
Literally
know, man.
never.
Definitely.
I don't
You're
know.
saying words I've never heard before.
And
You're
so
like,
I
what?
knew, but also Sardinian is its own language.
Okay.
And
Okay.
also we were in a town called Alghero, and Algherese is its own language that is Spanish based or like Catalonian based. So anyways, not a ton of people spoke English because it wasn't that touristy of a spot. And so I'm like trying to read this menu in Italian, but like instead of porchetta, they say porchedu in Sardinian. So I'm like trying to translate on a translate, and then I see something that says panino de cavallo. And I was like, cavallo means horse. I need to get it.
At least you
And
tried
then-
horse for the first time.
So yeah, so I ordered the panino de cavallo, and then they don't speak English. They go like, "Abre ben cotto," and I hear ben cotto. I'm like, that means well cooked. How well do I want it cooked?
Oh,
and
I
the
see.
only thing that I can remember is sangue, which means rare, which means bloody rare.
You
Because I
ate
couldn't,
a rare
dog,
horse?
I couldn't remember any of the other words, and I just went, sangue, and they went, sangue,
Oh.
and I went, si, sangue, and then I got my rare ass horse
And it's
sandwich.
good?
What, how was it?
Fucking incredible. One of the
Okay,
best-
can I
best things I've
say,
ever eaten.
when we went to Iceland,
Horse.
so we, I'm not used to horse, obviously, being a
Yeah,
dish.
yeah.
We go to Iceland and they have it on the menu, and Chad is like freaking out. They're like, because we're IRL stripping Iceland,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
they're like, oh my gosh, like how can you eat horse? And I'm like, well, we have to try it because it's, the traditional dish there. So we get it, and we think we got it medium rare, and I have to say, that was a really good steak. We got a horse steak, and I've never had that before. It was amazing.
I do love
I need you to
medium rare
slam
steak.
that.
Both of those?
We're getting another drink.
One of you has to slam it.
I'm gonna be fucked.
In Italy, they say alla goccia.
I-
Alla goccia means to the boot. Oh, you didn't cheers.
Okay,
Alla goccia.
Alligacha.
Wait, I missed it. I'm so
You know
sorry.
what? Like, she's drinking the last drop.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
I'm not even gonna ask why.
Yeah.
I am a
It sounds
bad-
like he's preparing another drink.
Have you had horse?
I can make y'all drink.
Oh, is that
Right?
what's up?
Have you had horse?
Never had horse.
Would you?
But I would try it. Yeah, I would try if it's a dish.
You
in
should.
another country, I'd try. I try things. I'm just so bad with spice. That's like my only thing.
Oh, really?
Love seafood. Just love. I love trying things. I'll try things, but if it's too spicy, it's just like it ruins it.
Have you tried to like train your spice tolerance?
I've tried. I went from mild salsa, and that's where I'm at.
I'm proud of her. Okay, but to be
From
fair,
mild
Mild
salsa,
salsa.
to mild salsa.
Yes, it's just I also don't like cilantro, which is rough for me because like I feel like cilantro's in a lot of like
it's so.
it's in the salsa.
It's kind of in all the best foods.
No.
Like cilantro's
I
in
will-
like the best Chinese food.
Yep.
A lot of Vietnamese food.
I will say, I used to not like cilantro when I was
I
like
don't like onions.
when I was like 19.
Oh,
It's too.
You don't like onions either?
spicy.
It hurts. Yeah, it hurts me physically.
You might be a super taster.
Ooh,
What
and
is a
I do
super
love
taster?
food. Wait, I
Like
like
somebody
this.
who literally there's I think it's like a certain percentage of people have like very hypersensitive palates, and so they just kind of
So you're
taste.
saying I'm talented?
Exactly.
Thank
that is literally what I'm
Dude,
saying.
wait. Anytime someone says I'm a wimp for not liking spicy food,
No.
I'm gonna be like, well,
I-
actually, a professional chef
Well-
said I had the palate of a god.
That is
So-
exactly what I said.
Oh my
You
God.
did not alter my words at all. That is
She
exactly what I
just-
said. Whereas me,
Oh.
I think I have the opposite. I think I smoked too many Camel Crushes in college, and that it just burnt off my
No,
entire
you're
taste
So now you
buds.
can eat anything?
And so now I'm just like, I chase the most intense flavors because I have no taste buds.
Wait,
Yeah, but
that's
you
so
have a
sad.
you have a unique take on food because you'll pick up flavors that I don't think most people can pick up on. Like even identifying the smell of that drink, I can't do that.
Funny. It's like a learn. It's more of a learned
yeah.
skill than a talent,
Yeah,
right? It's
like, when I smell it, I just can't identify it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you're like, yeah, this smells like, I don't know, whatever it does, and it'll be such a unique scent that I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
my brain is not even considering that as an option.
I have a
yeah.
question.
Yes.
If it was possible to get like a tongue transplant,
Tongue. Whoa.
yeah, would you
Whoa.
do it to be able to taste differently again, or risk failure? Not having
That's
a
a
tongue
really good
ever?
question, actually. That is.
We just
Just like-
talked earlier about how bad we are at scheduling doctor's appointments, and so I don't think
You're not making it to
You
the
wouldn't
I'd be like, oh, I have to go to my primary and then get a referral for the tongue transplant, and then like 6 years will pass, and I'm like, shoot, dude, I forgot to schedule that appointment.
Okay, so you're
But I
not
don't. But no, even
You're not-
hypothetically, I wouldn't do it. I like the.
So you can taste
experience
things
that I
well.
have,
Yeah,
you know what
you
I
can
mean?
taste things well.
And to me,
I
it's
would
not
probably
even
do
that
that
much
then.
about the taste. It's for me, it's never about the food. It's about like
The
the people and
social?
the history and the stories.
Wow.
Sharing.
You know
things
why
with
I can
people.
tell that that's how you are? Is because whenever people ask me my last meal, it's very
Yeah.
like, these are my favorite foods. Yours are like, I like this
It's
food
an
and this
experience.
is why
Yeah.
I like it for this reason. And it's
Yeah.
such
And you
a
remember the
different
first
mindset.
time you had it. Wow,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
But I think some people have that with food, and then some people don't. Like I spent a lot of time playing sports. Like I went to school on a track and field scholarship, and I knew a lot of like very hardcore athletes. Some
Yeah.
of them went on to multiple Olympics and stuff. And like some of them, food was just fuel. They would bring like a Tupperware of white rice and meat, and an alarm would go off in their
the
pocket.
workout diet.
And
Yep,
they would
yep,
pull out
yep.
the Tupperware of rice, and they'd.
Just rice and ground beef.
I watched one of my best friends put mustard on a thing of rice and ground beef and eat it, and I
Yeah.
was just like, "Why?" And he's like, "Well, there's no calories." I was like, "Soy sauce,
Yeah.
fish sauce, anything. You're putting mustard on rice,
It's like
bro. That's
seasoning.
crazy.
You can
Season
put
it.
seasoning on.
Yeah.
Something." But I totally understand it. That friend, not only was he, a two-time Olympian, but also a prodigiously talented musician, and I have none of that.
Yeah.
So some people see the world through different lenses. For me, it happens to be food, but
Sarah, the girl that we worked out with earlier, she's like that. We're like, when I talk to her about food, I can't talk to her because she's like, she sees food as
Yeah.
fuel. It's
Yeah.
very different perspective
Yeah.
than me, where I'm like, I couldn't live without different flavors. Like I
Same,
love
same.
trying things and new food and everything. I ask my people all the time, if you could have $10 million right now. Okay, to be fair, I know you do what you do, so it is a little different. But like, if you could have $10 million right now, but you have to eat the same food for the rest of your life, would you do it?
there's no amount of money in the world.
I agree, I
There's
agree.
no amount of money in the world.
It's
Except
not
at
worth
some
it.
point, I guess, if somebody offered you a certain amount of money and you could like end malaria deaths,
That is true.
then I think you'd be a bad person. You know what I mean?
Kidding.
You're like, I don't want to.
Same food every
But
day,
like
huh?
in this hypothetical, insofar as you couldn't donate that money to charity,
Yes.
no, there's no amount of money because
I
the
agree.
only reason I want to earn money is so I can.
Yeah, be able to give it out, right?
You know,
I agree. Yeah, to do
Yeah.
cool things.
Yeah.
I have a question.
You don't have to keep raising your hand, but if
I'm
it makes
so
you
Wait,
sorry.
I think
if
it's
it
a
makes you
habit
more
we've
comfortable.
built over
We
the-
normally
No,
do.
I do it all the time as like a bit.
I
and I kind
always,
of love it.
I normally do
Okay,
that too.
now new rule: we have to raise our hands.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
ask questions. Yeah.
Can I ask, is that a spork tattoo?
It is a sport.
That's fucking sick. I was
And
looking
a
at it.
leak.
In a league.
Yeah.
Did you know that this is a leak or?
I did because there's a Pokemon that has it in his mouth.
Oh, I thought I saw
Yes,
a leak
yes.
because of Hatsune Miku.
Uh,
Do you know Hatsune Miku?
I do know who that is, but she's like old head now. Hatsune Miku's been around for like over a decade.
Is she old?
How old is Hatsune?
Oh, wait, that's
No.
hold up, that's like an existential question. Does she age?
No, don't say that.
I don't know if she
Is her
ages.
gender she? Is she gender?
I'm pretty sure she's a she.
She's a she, but how old is Hatsune? Like, Hatsune Miku's been around for a long
Oh
time.
no, they're saying very old.
Unk is chopped. Isn't that right, Chad?
Miku's
Throw up
like 20 plus
Ome
years
456s. What was
and-
it? Ome 456? What was it?
I'm a 360 no scope.
An
Oh my god,
An
that's
Ome
hilarious.
I know that
360 no
reference.
scope. And Ome 456.
Ome 456.
There he is. Oh man, we got some Ome 456s in the chat.
Dude.
I'm like, so chat is really funny because they'll adopt like things that, so like you saying that,
We should make that an emote of him clapping.
there will
and
be.
then being
There will be an Ome 456 and there will
What's
be.
it actually
And it's
called,
him.
or do I not even want to know anymore?
It's Ome.
Ome-
It's Ome 44.
Ome 44. Okay.
Yeah, but there's Ome 44. There's Ome 32. There's Ome 5.
Yeah, there's a lot of different.
And they all look
Omes.
different.
Yeah.
Now you're Ome 456 or
Ome
what?
456 is
If I do this, do you know what this is?
no.
Oh no.
This is a good thing that you don't.
It's
Wait,
a good
what
thing.
is-
It's a good thing.
Cinna.
Okay.
It's okay. To be fair, this is like a new thing that's been happening.
Sure.
The younger generation.
Yeah.
I'm not younger than her, by the way.
I know, but Cinna likes to LARP as a teenager. But it's okay. Describe it, Cinna. Describe it. This is your thing. I'm not doing it.
6, 7.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what 6'7" means. But people keep saying it. What does it mean?
Yeah, describe it,
What is
Cinna.
wrong with you?
Describe it.
I missed it. I've been missing cultural
It's-
moments, and I won't go back.
So it's like
I'm not gonna lie, that's not a
Explain that.
cultural moment. It's just bad.
I think we're just running out of things to laugh at on the internet.
Wait, but
So
for
we
real,
just-
what does 6'7" mean? 'Cause
It's
I have
just
no idea.
funny.
Kind of like. Is it not?
No, go
either
ahead,
or?
describe it.
Like either close enough kind of thing. Maybe.
No, just go ahead and describe it. I would love to hear it.
I am. Is it not like 6, 7? You know.
You're like debating whether it's a 6 or a 7.
It's like
It's either a 6 or a 7. But there's like a deeper cultural meaning to it.
I think it's just, you know, something that is so, you know, when you're a kid and you don't sleep and you laugh
What is
because
it?
something is so funny.
a
Yeah.
paper.
But it's
plane.
really not funny to anybody else.
Sure, yeah,
and it's like, it's just really dumb.
100%.
It's kind of what 6, 7 is.
Yeah, but like, do you know like the origin, like where it comes from, like why 6 and why
Well,
7?
there's a song.
Ooh,
What's the
It's a
song?
little bitter.
ooh, it's bitter.
It's a sophisticated cocktail.
Oh,
I love
Is
it.
that
That
what-
was-
is
I
that
love
another
it.
paper plane?
Do you like that?
I love that.
That's like
I really
top
love
3
it.
for me.
really?
Really good.
I'm not gonna
He
lie.
said it's
I'm-
for sophisticated people.
So-
I really like bitter. I like.
Bitter.
Paper planes
It's like a-
and penicillins
Yeah, this
are
is-
technically part of the sour family, right?
This is sour to you?
Wait, can I?
It does have lemon in
It's a
it.
little
I
sour.
taste the lemon, but it's predominantly bitter.
But like in terms of like spirit, citrus, sugar
Yeah.
as
yeah.
the main thing, like that's
You can
technically a
consider
sour
that.
family, I
I mean,
suppose.
the paper plane is a riff on the last word, which is the cocktail, like a OG cocktail.
Yeah.
That was.
Just chartreuse subbed out for Aperol,
Exactly. So they
and then
were-
bourbon subbed out for gin.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And also invented by the same guy who invented the paper or the penicillin, the other drink that you had.
I
Sam Raw.
love
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
This is so good.
That one
There
is.
was
I'm
a-
glad you like that one. If you don't
I
like
know.
that one, you can pass it on.
It reminds me of a grapefruit, and I want to just dump
Yeah.
sugar in it.
Okay.
You know what I
fair.
mean?
That's
You
fair.
you want this one?
Do you want it? You should take it.
No drink. I mean, we can share it.
Senna, you liked it?
She
It was
loved
good.
it.
It's a good one.
I drank the
right?
whole thing.
That's a good one.
I could
I
make
like this
more if I had all of my things at home. but
Oh.
I
Hey,
can only
can-
bring so many things.
Can you riff on an Anzoni right now? I saw grapes in there.
There are grapes. I mean, I could make an Aperol and.
I
What's
would
in
take an
it?
Aperol and Zoni. If you don't got anything else to do, I don't mean to put you to work.
I mean, Emily's trying to keep me out, so we'll see. but-
That's so not true.
Emily, let Jurgen stay.
You can stay here, York.
No,
Can we get a Jurgen emote in the chat?
Jurgen!
I love that
We
you're.
need a
Professional.
Jurgen. We need a Jurgen 456.
He's like Jurgen and York from
A Jurgen 44.
Anyone in the chat. So
Yours
funny.
coexisted.
I love that you've been saying my name with a U this whole time.
Wait, is it
Wait.
Jorgen and not Jurgen?
Yeah.
It's Jorgen?
Yeah.
Wait,
Jorgen?
Damn it.
Jorgen.
Norwegian, not German.
Jorg.
It's
Do you
Norwegian.
prefer that or York?
Jorg is like a shorter nickname.
Okay,
Va
okay. I've been
fan.
saying York a lot.
We have it's gonna sound
Let's see,
so
she
weird.
goes.
We have an
You say
inflatable.
bless you for hiccups?
Any bodily
Wait,
noise,
really?
I'll say that.
Okay, we need to talk about this
That's
because
an
it's a
example.
huge controversy.
What?
Saying bless you when someone hiccups. What do we think?
I'm gonna
That's a
consider it
controversy?
another word.
I feel that's a lot of bless yous.
If
though.
that's your biggest controversy as a streamer, you're
Bro.
out here winning. Man. You're out because I see some stuff out there, man.
Okay,
I don't
so
know
what do you-
goes
what do you-
down. I don't know what
so
goes
he-
down.
Can I ask, what do you
Yeah.
think about streamers when you think like streamers first up?
When I think streamers first up, what do I
Is it
think
embarrassing?
about?
As a YouTuber.
No. And if you do people think it's embarrassing?
I do
Some people
sometimes.
do.
Do you have
Sometimes
like
I,
an internalized?
I feel
shame?
like the way people perceive streamers is
Yeah.
they might be like secondhand embarrassment kind of thing because
Sure.
the type of content that some people do. You know what I mean?
That
There
makes
are
sense.
some
Some do
controversial
anything for
streamers.
clips kind
Yeah,
of
it
thing.
happens.
So it's a little like,
Yeah.
you know.
But it's I think the way, so if you were an actor in like the 70s, right? History, it just repeats itself constantly, right? Like every media has crapped on the media that came after it all the time. The silent film stars said that the actors in the talkies weren't doing real art because they were talking. And then in the golden age of cinema in the 70s, when people started doing TV, they said that that wasn't real art. And then The Sopranos and Oz came out and they went, damn, now TV is prestige. And then the original YouTubers, people said that like that would never last.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
now you
yeah.
have like some of the biggest, properties on YouTube coming
Yep,
out. And
yep,
then
I
now
agree.
it's kind of the same thing of just going into streamers, of people being like, well, that's the new thing that I'm gonna crap on. And like, if you are doing that, you are just afraid that you're gonna get left behind. And you are. If you're somebody that thinks that this is not,
Fuck.
actually, that's right. Small.
Clock it.
That big. But
Well,
like, people are afraid of what they don't understand.
I'm always interested in that
That's
though.
so
All the
true.
time.
Well, I'm
That's
interested
so
in that
true.
because as a YouTuber, like, so as I've grown into the space, I found that YouTubers are a lot more acclimated a lot of times
Yeah.
to real life. Like, you guys have deadlines, you have
Yeah,
schedules,
yeah.
you're releasing YouTube videos, you're making sure editing is right. You're a lot more structured than streamers, where we kind of like, we're just like, fuck it, I'll go
Yeah.
live, I'll do this
There's
today.
a lot of improv for streaming.
Yeah,
It's on the
very,
spot a lot
it's
of time.
very different.
But you're also creating like, the longer somebody watches something that you do, the deeper connection they form with you.
Oh, this got the most parasocial people on the
Yeah.
internet, I feel like.
It does.
Put the parasocial emoji up in the chat.
Parasocial
Okay, I'll
emoji.
teach you. It's emote on here, not emoji.
Emote. It's called
Yeah,
emote. What's the
yeah.
plural of emote? Emotes?
Emotes.
Emotes.
Emoticon.
Is it short for emoticon? No.
No,
Yeah,
not.
Because emoticon.
is an emoticon.
But no one says emoticon. Drop
But that's
your
what it's short
drop your
for.
parasocial
Yeah.
emoticon.
So-
Wait, that's a cute email.
Oh, there's a.
They have.
There is
they
a
have,
parasocial.
They actually
That's
have
the
one.
They have one.
Yeah, they do.
And the viewer through the screen.
So it's like somebody hugging a computer screen or
Oh,
hugging
that makes
somebody who's
sense,
like
yeah.
not
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
But yeah, streaming has like its ups and downs. Do you have like any like like does YouTube, at least specifically what you do, have obsessive fans?
Yeah, especially.
you could talk about?
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, like nothing crazy. I've never felt like threatened or endangered, but yeah. I mean, I've had some people find my number somehow, and Mythical is really good about like hiring services to scrape the web and make
Right.
sure people are safe. I know they've even like hired private eyes sometimes in the past.
Yeah,
where we've had like
yeah.
Oh,
real-
yeah.
Yeah, people.
Is that just
yep,
like
yep.
normal for you guys? You're like, yeah, that's
yeah,
every
yeah.
week.
First time?
That's normal for us. Yep.
I got my PI on the speed dial, dude. We're getting drinks later.
That is very normal for us. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very
yeah.
common.
Yeah, but like that stuff will happen. But to me, it's so few and far between that I don't really worry about it. But I mean, what about y'all? I mean,
Oh,
I
it's-
imagine.
It's very. I mean,
I
you still
mean-
security outside.
Yeah, we
more
got
here.
security, we got
Oh, is that-
cameras.
Yeah,
Is that who that dude
security.
was?
Yep.
Oh, nice guy. I like
So
that.
yeah,
I mean, like big and
so we
intimidating.
briefed
but, like,
him to
nice
know
dude.
that you were coming, so like you don't have any issues. But with
Gotcha,
security,
gotcha.
the last one ended because we had a bit of a emergency situation.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was not good. But as like girl streamers, we're used to that. Like we have people who
Yeah.
like
Sad,
come up
but-
and they're weird. But
Yeah.
I will say I love what I do. So like to me, I just take it
There's
as
pros
it
and
is.
cons to every occupation.
Yeah, there's always pros and cons.
Alright. It's time to go back to the kitchen.
Oh,
We have to cook.
You have one more thing to do.
Hell yeah.
Like make-
Oh, dude, I think I know what we're doing. No, I'm so excited.
Is it gonna be hard?
I haven't done this in probably like 14 years. No, it's gonna be so easy and
14
fun.
years?
Wait, I'm excited.
What are we making?
I don't think it's anything what you think it is.
I thought ice cream.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like
I thought we were
pudding or
making ice
something?
cream or something.
Do you guys like the burritos, by the way?
Yes.
It's
Aside from the
probably
spicy.
These are really
the
good
spiciest thing I enjoyed. Yeah. I kept eating it. I kept going back
Yeah,
for
yeah.
more and more.
I will say, to add to what I said about
Oh,
like
it's
your
okay.
Did it
pick,
have it in there?
Yeah.
I can tell that
It was
you're
good.
basing your picks off of like your childhood, which I respect. I think that's really good to do.
It's funny, one of the first questions that I ask every guest is like, did any of your picks surprise you? Because some people are
Yeah.
like, I never thought about my last meal. And then I thought about what my deepest food memories were. And I didn't realize how much this one thing meant to me.
Yeah.
You know?
Like you really don't think about the childhood. My grandma makes this egg sandwich. It's
Yeah.
not even a special. It's like bread.
Is the Japanese grandmother? This is
She
like
is-
the sando?
No. This is my other grandmother, and it's like egg, cheese and like just Swiss cheese and regular eggs in the morning, and then like mayo, salt and pepper. But I don't know why. Just because I had it so much as a kid, when I have it now, it's like warmth in my heart. Like every time I eat it, I'm like, yes.
It's never about the taste. It's all
I
about the
know,
emotion.
it's so good.
Oh, you're saying that
What do we do?
camera's dirty. Is that
Oh,
Jesse?
What
Hey,
do
I'm
you-
throwing
Yeah.
another Diet Red Bull.
I got you.
one
Thank you
second.
so much. I don't
I
mean to
do
be
have
depleting
bad
you.
news though.
What's that?
We're out of lemon.
wait, I'm gonna
Oh.
go. I'm gonna go
make
pee.
it worse.
I'm gonna go
That's
pee.
the great.
Oh, you probably fixed it.
I know. I was like, I can make you something.
All right.
but I don't know if it's
Oh.
gonna work without citrus.
Okay.
I can pour you some straight bourbon if you want.
What,
Is that better, chat?
What do you
Yo, just
think?
honestly, you
So much fun.
Is that better?
Bourbon and
Dude.
Vino?
Done. Have you ever had an M&M?
What?
M&M shot?
An M&M.
No, is
Yeah. Mezcal and Montenegro.
love candy.
Christ.
My favorite shot.
I'm a Ferrari shot guy.
Okay. I don't
which
know what
is-
that one is.
Ferrari's like Furts Fernet and Campari.
Oh,
And
okay.
it is.
That's a real bartender
Oh, it
drink
is
right
death.
there.
It is. It's the bartender's handshake.
The bartender's handshake
It's
is
yeah.
Fernet.
They're saying that
No, no, the
maybe
real bartender's
when you
handshake is
dropped
Ferrari
it,
shot.
Dude, I gotta get one.
ma-
Dude,
That
it's
sounds
Did
the
it
worst
make it
tasting thing
blurry?
in the
it can't unsee it. No, something happened to the
Uh,
lens or something.
Okay, we'll check it later.
Oh.
I can't really do anything.
Just got back
I
from
love
later.
Malort. Oh, you were in
It's
Chicago?
okay.
I love it.
Malort literally makes your body think that it's dying. Like I think it actually induces like the death hormone.
Yeah, it definitely it's pretty crazy, but
Malort, y'all gotta try Malort.
if you
It's-
didn't
I'm
like
good.
that drink, you definitely
I'll pass.
if you didn't like that one, you won't like
I'm
Malort.
serious. The first time it's like a
Wait,
shot
my
of
dog.
Malort. It's this old school Chicago liqueur that I think
Very
is
bitter.
a lot of these liqueurs were made to like cure disease back
Yeah.
before they had like real medicine.
Yeah.
I think
the
they made that
Sazerac-
to fuck with people, to be honest.
Maybe, but like the Sazerac in New Orleans is
Yeah,
like it was
one of my
made by
favorites.
Antoine.
Yep.
He was just an apothecary.
That's basically what bitters are anyway.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of herbs.
And so they were trying to like cure yellow fever, and he's just like mixing all these bitter herbs together.
You had a hobby like this. That's
Yeah,
incredible.
no, like photos and bartending, and those are like my hobbies.
Wow.
What do you think is next?
What do I think is next?
Yeah.
Does it involve ice cream?
I feel like that gives it away.
Oh, well, cause like,
Does it involve?
I figured it was
What
ice
is
cream.
it?
but
He
hasn't
guessed
been in
it.
14 years.
Wait, did he guess it?
Yeah.
Well, I guessed it, and you were like, what?
Would you guys know what it is specifically though?
No.
No, I didn't know.
Also, can I pee?
Yes.
Yes, go pee.
Nice.
I like how you asked permission. Like,
I don't know.
what if we were like, no?
I normally do that on my own set.
I was trying to like add some hype, but you.
But yeah, making ice cream's exciting. I've never made it before.
Oh, you're not making ice cream.
We're eating it.
You're doing something to ice cream.
What?
You're
Melting
doing-
it?
You're doing something to
This
it.
has gotta go.
What's wrong?
What happened?
I don't know. There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
Let's take a breather. How, do you need help?
Like,
Oh, is the bag epic?
no, it's just like
They said fixed. Oh no, never mind. Something about audio too. Or-
yeah, that's
Oh, it's the cord.
fixed.
Fixed.
I don't know. I think it's
Guys, these drinks got me feeling a little loose.
I'm,
I'm not gonna lie.
dude. I had to like. I want to finish my drink because it's so good, but I'm a little worried about later. Dude, you need it. Cinna is like wobbling.
Are you guys
No,
lightweight?
I'm not. No,
oh,
no.
I'm a lightweight.
I'm down to try another one.
You
What?
guys-
Do you know what's to come?
I know.
Do you know what's to come?
Oh, bitch, I know.
You better chill, bro.
If you want, I can come back like another day with more stuff and
Hell no.
Every
We
night.
have another segment.
Oh, you have another.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
next
I don't
segment is
mean-
better drunk, in my opinion.
Don't
No.
worry.
Like we have another.
Oh.
We have a lot of drinking segments.
Okay.
Tonight,
Well, anytime you guys want to come over, you're welcome. So come over and have some drinks.
you've been amazing, by the way.
Thanks.
Thank
you
you so
guys
much.
are amazing.
Also, again, for randomly coming on the stream last minute, I literally
Yeah,
thought that you
that's
guys
so
were like
nice.
long-term friends. Your like conversation is really nice.
Oh, well, thank you.
I hope that you
Appreciate it.
know that,
I
'cause,
don't
like-
stream or do anything on camera, so it's like a little, you know.
Yeah,
a
but that's
little
crazy
foreign
because
for
you
me.
talk very naturally.
Thank you.
You do. You're really
Appreciate
good.
it.
Chat
think-
love. They love your
I
drinks.
think you guys just cater to good conversation. You know?
Aww. York actually took the Harley Quinn and Joker photos of Cutie and I.
Oh
He's
Wait,
a
what?
photographer.
Oh, after.
Just film. I like
You
film
like
point and
still-
shoots.
Wait, that's
Yeah.
sick.
Oh, that's Benny. He's very sweet.
What is it?
Benito.
Benito. Oh, Benito's such a sweet.
Okay. It's
Okay,
on.
I'm back. I'm going.
Because I know you have to go soonish.
All right, here's
It's only
here's
five,
your
actually.
here's
I
your
know
drink,
it
sir.
is.
Wait, can I get some rocks?
Sure, yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I don't mean to be
So
demanding.
what are we doing to the ice cream?
No.
Apparently
I
we're
got
doing
you.
something.
I can tell you exactly what we're doing to the ice cream.
Wait, what is happening?
Yeah. It's very specific. This is something that I did once. I was hanging out with two of my best friends. They lived in a house together in San Clemente. It wasn't 14 years ago. It was probably like 8 years ago. But we were, Fumar and a little Mota, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
And so we had a whole quart of cookies and cream ice cream.
Oh, my
And I got a stroke of inspiration. Porque el Mota. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
And I hollowed out the quart of ice cream,
Uh-huh.
and then I poured frosted. Well, I didn't hollow it out. I made a giant core, and then I poured frosted flakes into the hollowed out bowl,
No.
and then filled it with milk.
Oh.
And then I just ate like an entire bowl of frosted flakes, basically, out of this core of ice cream.
Bro, you were making avocado.
Wait, that makes sense.
Cereal avocado.
I feel like that
Thank
makes
you.
sense.
I'm incredibly
What?
smart. I was in the
No,
gifted
I
health
mean,
and education
ice
program.
cream,
I've
It's
never
got
thought to
milk.
combine that.
sugar, more milk.
And it keeps your cereal cold. This is delightful if anyone wants to try it. So it's equal parts bourbon and Amaro Nonino.
I'll try it.
It's
If you're feeling tipsy already, be careful with that one.
I'm
Cheater.
heading out to prepare for the next thing.
Thank you, Emily.
Emily, you're a freaking
Nice
champion.
to meet
you.
She's the best. She's the best.
We have a really fun segment after that's great drunk, so.
Perfect.
Mmm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's a
Try
decent
this.
drink. It's
That
a
is,
decent
that
drink.
is a.
Just enough.
That'll
kind
put
of
some
aromatics.
hair on your chest.
You have like a rusty nail.
I love a rusty nail.
See,
Yeah, I have.
No way!
Homemade
That,
drink.
dude, I felt my soul leave my
Bro,
body.
I
with
feel like
that
I went
one.
through like 2 wars.
Oh my
freaking
God.
it.
A
Oh my
rusty nail
goodness.
is like equal parts
It's just
whiskey and
that thing?
Drambuie, right?
yeah, Drambuie and.
What's the one that's God, what's the
Oh,
amaretto?
You're knowledgeable.
I could say the same right back.
Do you make drinks at home?
I had like 40 bottles of
Look,
liquor
look.
on my yeah.
Watching 2
You
friends.
gotta-
It's just
porn.
a
You gotta come
flourishing
over sometime.
friendship.
I'm watching-
I'll get your
This
This was
Instagram.
you and me.
Yeah,
a long
yeah,
time
please.
I
ago.
think
I'm
I
watching
already follow you.
I'm watching a flourishing friendship right now.
I feel like smelling that made me
Yeah.
drunk.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's really
strong.
this is straight liquor. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel
dude,
like
this next segment
Okay.
is about to be so.
We gotta
good,
do
drunk.
Yeah,
this.
let's
Wait,
do
we
this,
need
let's
we
do
need
this.
like a ditch bowl.
a
We need like one
Oh,
more bowl
somewhere
so
to
we can
put
hollow
the
it out.
ice
I mean, we
cream.
can't eat it, but I'm gonna get hella brain freeze if I do.
a dish bowl.
Yeah, discard bowl.
So we make a circle.
Yeah. We hollow
Yeah.
out the center, and then we have a bowl. This is for you, chat.
Yeah.
Are you a sweets guy?
I like typically I'm more savory than sweet, but like, dude, I just love it all, man. I love it all, and I love ice cream. Ice cream is like my
I
vice.
love ice cream.
I love
Yep.
just going to the grocery store and like seeing what new stuff is out there.
Have you ever had Jenny's?
Jenny's is top 3 for me.
Jenny's gooey butter cake ice cream.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
I tell
my
people all the time, and they never know.
my favorite Jenny's flavor of all time. It's crazy. It's like a buttermilk ice cream base. It's like buttermilk biscuits and peach jam. Jenny's is crazy. They do awesome stuff.
Cinna,
They
do you
do-
want to crush this before I dump it?
I won't crush it, but you can just set it here.
Oh, yeah,
and
we'll
I'll
take-
sip on
So
it.
take some.
Okay.
Oh wait, do you need it?
Well, I'm gonna leave. Yeah. So
Wait a minute.
we can put it in another
We can
cup.
put it in our cup.
Yeah.
Well, gotta rip open the frosted
You
flakes.
can also just borrow it if you want.
Go crazy.
McConnell's
I've
McConnell's
got
to me is the
a-
number one
I'm
ice cream.
glad you enjoy
Have you had
that.
McConnell's?
Is that what this is, waitress, or what's this?
I think this is like Dryers. This is like classic grocery
yeah.
store as a kid.
You didn't want to tell Emily? You didn't want to tell
Well,
Emily to get the
No,
expensive
because
stuff?
the OG was Dryers. This like brings me back to just like hanging out
Aw, this
with
is a
my
classic.
buddies in their like post-college apartment, San Clemente, California.
I like that you know, this is one of those meals again where it's
Right.
like specific
love-
to you as a child, so it's really cool to try.
Wow.
Like I say, as a child, I was like 25.
Oh.
On your show, have
Grown
you
as
had
adult.
someone like have something similar like this where they brought their childhood dish?
Yeah, one. So we had a Catherine Hahn, which is really sick because I love Catherine Hahn. She was like Agatha all along, but I know her from like Anchorman and stuff like that. But she like had something that her mom made that she called the Bunker Special. Her mom
The
made
Bunker
this
Special.
and it's like a piece of toast with peanut butter on it and then like brown sugar that she like broiled. But brown sugar gets super crispy. And it's just this like after school snack my mom used to make her, and she was like, I haven't had this in like 20 years. And she ate it, and we both ate it, and I just saw her eyes like light up.
Aw, that's
We had my
so
favorite-
nice. Oh,
Wait, hold on.
get some ice cream.
I
in
got
it.
some milk, some
Yeah.
frosted
Dude,
flakes.
this is it, man.
Cheers!
This is it.
Cheers, guys. Wait. This is a cook. This is a cook. It's like just the right amount of crunchy that I would want for cookies and cream.
Right?
What?
This is bringing me back. Shout out to Chad and Dave for the San Clemente house, man.
Your last meal might be my new last meal.
Hey. That's what's up. We had somebody who was like my favorite stand-up comedian of all time. Her name's Maria Bamford. She was like our third guest ever on the show. But on her last meal was just, quote, this one pot roast my mom made in 1977. And I was like, what? And we like got on a call with her and she just tried to describe it by memory. She's like, yeah, there was like sauerkraut in it. I don't know, but there was this one year, 1977, she made this pot roast and I want
That's
it.
so cute.
And so we like recreated it and she was like, yep, that's it.
Really?
It was
So we get-
exactly like it.
Yeah. She may have been lying, but even if she was, it was super sweet.
It was like still close enough
Yeah.
where you were like,
But
okay, cool.
we get
let's
some
try.
like really cool requests like that.
Yeah, because how did you guys have so many celebrities on too, and everything? Is there anybody that you've been like really starstruck by?
Did you like? Wasn't Tom Hanks like the first one?
Tom Hanks was like guest number 7, I think.
I
Really?
remember seeing
He was the
that.
one that I was the most nervous for, yeah.
Oh, the
'Cause
pressure.
you hadn't like,
Yeah.
it literally went from us getting like, you know, some like SoundCloud rappers who were all super cool and like Disney stars and like local stand-ups that I happen to be a fan of, and then Tom Hanks.
Yeah, I
And we were
remember
just
that
like,
being,
oh,
a really
shoot.
big jump.
And yeah, and so that was like the moment where I was like super nervous. I was literally like splashing water on my face, just being like, you can do this, buddy.
Oh no.
But then,
It was awesome.
thanks, man, I
It
appreciate
was
that.
really good.
And we did it, and so every time after that, you get a little less nervous. And then we had Gordon Ramsay, and we had to make him a beef Wellington.
Oh, that would scare me so much.
And the thing about beef Wellington is like,
Beef
if you're
Wellington
making like,
for Gordon
if
Ramsay.
you're making like spaghetti, you can taste that out of the pan and see if it's seasoned
Yep.
or whatever. Beef Wellington, if the minute you cut into it, it's done. That's all you get. And so
Yep.
like you can't taste it. So we shout out to Trevor Everts of Smosh and Mythical Kitchen because he nailed the hell out of that beef Wellington.
That's
Like, you loved it?
amazing.
Ramsay. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay he said it was perfect. I think it was 3 degrees over and 3 minutes under rested, but Gordon Ramsay said it was perfect. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Do you
I
have like
anything to say?
do you have like a dream guest that you haven't had yet?
I have a couple. Guy Fieri.
I love him. Fieri, yes.
Guy
Fieri.
Fieri. He would be awesome. We're trying to get him. Keanu Reeves would be really cool for me.
That would be
That'd be
sick.
sick. I don't know. Who would you want to see on Last Meals?
Hawthorne.
Hathor would be sick.
I don't know. I mean, there's so many different people.
I'm curious what chat's saying. Chat, who would you
Ooh,
like
yeah.
to see?
Chat, who? I feel like they said Luke from Outdoor Boys. That's a good one.
100%.
Luke from Outdoor Boys would be a really good one.
100%.
They said Obama,
Obama would be
Cutie.
cool. Either of them.
My chat is saying Joe Jonas.
Joe Jonas.
We already had Joe Jonas. So okay, no. This is great story time.
Oh.
So we had
she's
Joe.
a big fan.
So Joe Jonas.
I love the
came
Jonas
on.
Brothers
Big fan.
specifically.
So Joe Jonas came on, and he's a really big food guy. He loves
Yeah.
to cook. And so we had his last meal, and he was just super awesome, open book. He was even like in a hurry, but it was still an incredible episode. And then afterwards, he just goes like, "Yo, can I bring my brothers back?" And I mean, like, you mean like the Jonas Brothers? He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Yeah, of course." And I thought like maybe 6 months from then, we'd send his team a follow-up email and be
Yeah.
like, "Hey, Joe said." But instead, like a week later, we just get a thing being like,
Nick and Kevin.
"Hey, Nick and Kevin really want to come back with Joe and do this," and like they're in town again in 3 weeks.
That'd be so.
And so we were just like, okay,
yes.
so then we did all 3 Jonas Brothers, our
Yeah.
first ever multi-person last meal. And they were all so incredible. Like they were about to embark on tour, and like the way we structured is we had like Nick and Kevin's last meals, but since Joe already ate his, Joe like had surprises for Nick and Kevin.
Aw, wait,
And
that's
so
nice.
it was like, dude, watch the Jonas Brothers episode. It was crazy.
Wait, that's so nice. I'm surprised I haven't seen it because
Yeah.
I love the Jonas Brothers. I've been a Jonas Brothers fan for years.
Oh, we
Dude,
know.
Because they were my first concert I ever went to
We can
as a
say
kid. Yeah, they were
Dude,
first
they're just like really awesome dudes, and like even I think it's the closest I've gotten to crying on during an episode.
Wait, really? It was just so wholesome?
So Nick started crying because like it's kind of asking him like, you know, we get existential with him, like what do you want to be remembered for?
Yeah.
And Nick was just like, he actually starts tearing up and he's like, I just want to be remembered for somebody that was generous with their time. You know, there's all this stuff going around and you know everything's so complicated, but if I can just be generous with my time to people, and he starts shedding a tear.
Aww.
And then meanwhile before that, like Nick, you know, he has kids and they're about to leave on this big tour and they're doing last meals. And so periodically Nick would get a phone call. He'd be like, I'm so sorry, but like I have to check on my kids. I was like, yeah, dude, go, of course. So he was dealing with something, and then also he was like not really eating that much, and he stopped to apologize. And he's type 1 diabetic.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, I'm so sorry, I'm not eating that much, but like I've been having like a glycemic sort of attack, and like my stomach's really messed up right now. And so he already was being like so generous with his time and emotion to us, and then knowing how much that meant to him, and then I almost started crying because I was like, dude, you are generous with your time, Nick Jonas.
I love it.
He doesn't.
Hey, you're
You are so
Nah,
awesome.
he's trying to
Thank you
sneak
so
out.
much.
I didn't want to. You were in a
No,
sentimental
thank you.
moment.
Thank you.
Thanks,
You are
guys.
amazing.
Thanks for having me. Nice to meet you, man.
Likewise, man. Hit me up.
Of course. I'll hit you on IG. See you
I
guys.
thought you guys knew each other. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Wow.
See, but I feel like
Hi,
Last
Lord.
Meals, the reason why I like the series though is because of that. Because you guys get to meet people and like kind of deep dive a little bit more than like surface level conversation, if that makes sense. Like you get to ask them a lot deeper dialogue, which like I'm not gonna have a guest over and start diving into your childhood traumas or anything and why meals are significant to you. But you allow them to do that in a more natural way, and I think it's really cool.
I appreciate it. No, it means a lot. That was always sort of the.
I was
It's
so.
never about the food. It's about the emotions deep.
But food is love. That's how I feel. Food is like it's the way to open somebody.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm not even joking you. When you responded to this DM, my whole ask Rosie. I'm like planning with him and Emily.
Is she lying?
No, I'm like
6, 7, 10. Jack, can we get that 6, 7 emoji up in there? Sorry, emoticon. Get a couple emoticons up there.
I'm like in a meeting call with them. And I'm like, you know, the one who's like been reaching out to a lot of different people to try to get them to do stuff.
Yeah.
And like Rosie and we talked about it. And we're like, oh, there's no way Josh would be willing to do this. But I'm like, I've never even talked to you before. So I'm like, there's no way, but I'll shoot a DM because the worst you could say is no. So I DM'd you and your response just lit my day up. Like I was so excited. I called Rosie and Emily. You weren't even in this call. I called Rosie and Emily and I'm like freaking out. I'm like, guys, you won't believe who messaged me back. And you're just so nice.
Like your message to me literally made my day. One, because you were so nice and effusive with your praise, and that it feels good. I had like an early career mentor that told me, he was like, making anything, any sort of art, any sort of content, and putting it out there is such a weird, vulnerable thing that if you see somebody that does something that you like, tell them.
Yeah.
Just reach out to
You hear
them.
that, chat?
Tell them that you like it.
Positivity.
Because
Yeah,
it's weird
tell
and
them.
scary. And so do it. And so like to hear that, it meant a lot to me. Also, I'm so flattered that you like thought you couldn't get me. I need to play harder to get then.
No,
I need to,
no.
I don't know, man.
No,
Exclusive, you know what I mean?
Josh, I don't want to blow your ego, but you know how to think about it? You're one of those, you're in a YouTube community that I think is so legendary to YouTube that it feels unrealistic. So like, when
Like the
I
fact
was
that
like,
you didn't read your DMs.
right,
I feel
so,
like-
so when I reached out to you, I was like,
Only the blue
bro,
cheese.
this guy is going to be like, these fucking streamers, like, I'm good, I don't want to do this.
Oh, no, I know.
And your DM, he was so nice. He's like, Cinna, I would love to. We'll clear my schedule. And I'm over here, I'm like, oh my gosh, like, we'll make any time work just to be able to make it work. It was so nice. But you're in that category. Like, you are literally, when I was telling chat and introducing you, I was saying, like, this is a legendary YouTuber. And I'm like talking about it. To be fair, at first they thought it was LeBron.
Do you think?
But then they switched and they knew it was you.
So how do you like streaming? Do you think you would try streaming now?
I don't know if I would try it just because if somebody set it up for me, I would try it.
Yeah,
I
you
wouldn't know how to
have
set
like
it
a
up. If I had like
team
a
help
Rosie,
out.
Rosie, come on, we're going.
Rosie
Oh,
is the
oh,
goat. He's
wait.
wait,
Nah,
you
hold
can't
on.
steal. No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, I'm down.
I cannot compete with their rates, but I can give you.
I mean, her rates are pretty bad, so that's easy. Yeah.
You might
I
be
think you
able to get
can.
rates.
I think you
Well,
can.
Rosie's like the best in the industry for like all his camera work, his creative writing. He's the best. So every time he's around anybody that I have on, they try to steal him.
It's the trouble.
Don't
It's
do
the
it,
trouble.
Josh.
Finding good people.
Don't do it, Josh. Don't you
I'll
think
give you
about
one free
it.
shot. One free shot to the jaw as hard as you can.
No, I'm actually scared of
It's
you.
not worth it.
I'm scared of you because you're like Josh. Like when I met Joshua Wiseman, he was all more buff when I met him. And he's like, yeah, I used to be fatter as a chef, but he goes, then I got really fit, and now I'm like, I'm good. And so when I met him, I'm like, yeah, I'm scared of you. You look like you can beat my ass. I won't question him in the kitchen at all. Are you a headstrong chef? You know what I mean?
What does that mean to you?
Like I've met chefs and they're like really hard-headed. Like they're like, you can't tell them otherwise.
Yeah.
But you seem like you're willing to learn.
100%. No, the funny thing is, like, I'm not really a chef, and neither is Josh Weissman. Like, he's had more restaurant experience than I have. He worked
Yeah.
at actually, like, some of the best restaurants in Austin, but, like, he's
Not really a
music.
chef.
He's a content creator, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And so am I. Like, chef is just French for leader. It's the same word as chief, basically.
I see.
It just literally means somebody who leads the kitchen, and so there are a lot of proper restaurant chefs like that who are very hard-headed for a reason.
Wait.
Really difficult job.
Sorry, go on.
But anyways, yeah, no, I'm not like a real
Yeah.
chef. I just kind of use it to signify that I cook food in a way.
Okay.
You know?
Okay,
Well,
Josh has an emote already in chat.
No way.
Yeah, what is it?
It's called
Wait,
Wait,
RMA456.
Omei
They actually added it. Wait,
I left my
chat.
chat phone at the table.
Wait, chat, type it in. Omei456.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, no, wait, look at
What am I doing?
I
You're
told
just
you.
like clapping like
Clapping
Omei.
Donkey Kong
God.
out there, hell yeah.
If you ever mispronounce anything or say anything, chat picks it up.
Wait, that's awesome.
Love that.
They hold it
That's great,
instantly.
dude.
Yeah.
I hope you just get spammed with that for the
They
rest
do.
of your
They
streaming
do.
career.
They'll do. There's so many
I'm so
emotes
excited.
that are
That's
so.
hilarious.
There's a lot of emotes that are just crazy. I would have loved to see you stream. I feel like you'd have a really good time.
Or even
I would do it for
if
sure.
you went to a restaurant, you know, you can IRL stream food.
I get nervous. I can't even shoot like man on the street stuff for like TikTok or whatever. Like I can't do the interview type things. It needs to be for me like a closed off
Yeah.
environment. I get very like bashful.
Like you
in
don't
public.
you don't
That's
like
valid.
being in
Me
public
too.
settings, like a
Yeah,
public
yeah.
server.
What?
public server.
A public server. It's like where
Yeah,
every-
go for it, Cinna.
Where
Since you're
everybody can
using
see you.
gamer terms.
No, sorry, it's a public server. Like what do you? It's we're like in
Like
a public
so-
setting. A public
so-
setting.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
Okay,
like,
good. Oh, public server is like if you
Like-
are in a game and you're just playing with like the
the general public.
general public.
Like
Gotcha,
GTRP. Are you familiar?
She's pretending to be a gamer.
Can you translate the generational divide here? GTRP.
She's a goat in GTRP actually. A goat.
Goat is the greatest of all time in
Wow.
Grand Theft
Thank you
GT.
so much.
There we go.
GTRP.
No, GTARP.
GTARP. Grand
Yeah.
Theft Auto
Role
role
playing.
playing.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I'm loving it. I'm loving
you
it.
literally won. You
That's
won
the
the
thing.
game.
That's good. That's good.
Are there
Yeah.
people
Wow.
in GTARP who just follow the traffic laws
Yes.
Yes.
and listen to the radio? Because that was my favorite thing to do when I played
You'd be
GTA.
surprised. Like there's actual cops and they
Oh,
pull
there's
you
people,
over for
yeah.
speeding.
Oh my god!
Like it's crazy.
I would make sure
it's
like
very
seatbelt
intricate.
on. I'm blinking.
There's in GTRP you can find people who just work at 7-Elevens. And that's what they do. It's crazy. Like you will
actual
find
work RP.
anybody that they work at a convenience store, they work as a delivery man, and they just normal jobs. No crime, no nothing.
Wow.
Isn't it
I
crazy?
guess when you were talking earlier about like feelings towards streaming, etc., I guess one thing is I did read so much dystopian sci-fi growing up, and still do. I still love it. Like one of my favorite books is called like Snow Crash or like Neuromancer. Very like what they call cyberpunk type
Yeah.
books, or even if you think about like Ready Player One, a lot of those sort of foretold this current moment of people living in a metaverse, so to speak.
That's how it
I think the
feels,
book Snow
yeah.
Crash actually coined the term metaverse like back in the early 90s before the metaverse ever actually existed. But like, is that like people are gonna watch you sleep tonight?
They watched us sleep
They
last night.
watched us sleep
They watched you sleep last night. They watched you sleep before.
We took our makeup off, we watched a scary movie, and then we went to bed.
and we just dim the lights and we just leave it going.
Does
Yeah.
that feel natural to you? And I'm trying to say this with like out any judgment because I
Well, I hated
truly
it at
believe
first.
when we did.
Yeah, she
our
was not
first
used to
marathon,
it.
I was so uncomfortable. I was
Yeah.
like, we need to make sure it's muted. I'm not getting caught farting on stream. Like, this is not happening. I was like, oh, we need to have a dim. But now I think I'm kind of used to it. Like, today was the first day I've ever, like, worked out on stream ever, which is also something I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I want to be perceived.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah.
But she's definitely bringing me out of my comfort zone for sure.
Well, because my thing is like, I think streaming and doing that, I used to be way more reserved. Like, I used to be very aware of how people perceive me. And I was like, don't want to be annoying. I don't want to be ugly. I don't want to be this. And in streaming now, I've learned that, like, those things don't matter, you know? Like, I just am happy to wake up every day and have fun. And as long
people
as...
just like
Exposure
related
therapy in a
buildings.
sense.
Exactly, it is exposure therapy. So,
Yeah.
like, I mean, even with her, she doesn't really do IRLs or anything and, like, go out and explore. And I'm like, Ray, there's a world of things we can do. We can do American Ninja Warrior tomorrow, and then we can be pie chefs later
It's
at
more
night.
so like doing it on stream, where it's
Yeah.
like, oh, you know, like, what if someone gets seriously injured and then it's on the internet forever, kind of thing.
Yeah, but I give her
Like,
credit
it's
because
fine.
she's not used to that at all. I mean, she's been streaming for like 11 years.
Yeah.
So her putting the trust in me to be like, hey,
I mean, she's a
24/7, 7 days a
yeah.
week. She's like so out of her comfort zone, but it's really cool.
Chad,
I
that's
like
not
it.
a leak. The American Ninja Warrior was just a reference.
No, I'm just referencing like different things,
Wait, was
Chad.
Pie Chef a leak?
Huh?
Was Pie Chef?
No,
a
no,
leak?
no, that's not a leak. I'm just like, I'm just naming. So something.
A leak.
Oh.
Chicken
There you
bacon
go.
leek pie, incredible.
So every chicken.
Wait, that'd be a good leak
Chicken
emo.
bacon and leek pie. Wait, where's you where from?
Australia.
So y'all are big on the savory pie culture.
Oh, fuck
that we
yeah.
don't have out here.
Yeah, it's
You
so
ever had
bad.
like a you ever had like a chicken bacon and leek pie or is
No,
that
it was a
reverse thing?
leek. Usually it's just like chicken.
I hate on your Australian pies.
You should just try it.
No, it's because every time we talk about Australian food, Rosie names other foods that are not Australian.
You've never done a Tim Tam Slam?
Aw.
Oh, come on, Sina, you never Tim Tam Slam?
What is a Tim
Wait,
Tam
what's the
Slam?
slam part?
You use the Tim Tam as a straw to drink,
Oh,
like milk and stuff,
Wait,
or like
that's
coffee,
so cute.
or hot chocolate.
Do you do
You never had
shoeys?
fairy bread?
Oh, fairy
Okay.
Fairy
bread.
bread, come on.
No. What's fairy bread?
Can we talk about fairy bread?
Go ahead.
I actually
Is
think
it
fairy
really-
bread really sucks. I think
It's
like
pretty
the
shit.
worst.
It's pretty
I
shit.
feel like it doesn't look that amazing.
It's just
tastes
sweet
like-
bread.
It's
really.
just
It
bread
is.
with sprinkles, right?
Yeah.
And butter.
And butter.
Hundreds of
So
thousands.
it's butter,
Also-
bread
Hundreds
with
of thousands.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
call
Yeah.
sprinkles hundreds and thousands, which is why I don't take them seriously.
East Coasters call them Jimmies, though. You
That's
ever heard
more
of
annoying,
Jimmies?
that's
You
more
call them
annoying.
Jimmies as an East
No.
Coaster, Rainbow
No.
Jimmies?
That's northern East Coast.
Ah.
Yeah, that's like Delaware and above.
Mm.
Yeah, I love it. East Coast seafood though is my favorite because I have family from Rhode Island, so we have like the king crab, the everything like that. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, seafood.
I'm a seafood girl through and through. I am.
Dude, there's maybe my favorite restaurant in the world, and I've thought about putting something from there on my last meal, but it's called Ok and Lao. Technically, Ok and Lao number 2 in Westminster. It's a Vietnamese seafood spot, and they have like all of these like snails and clams and types of shrimp that you never knew existed, and it's just you get a giant tower of beer and you just order anything and everything on the menu, and they just send you like the best freshly grilled seafood you've ever had, and
That
it's
sounds so good.
and everything's just dressed with
I'm
just like
full, but
herbs and
I
garlic and
need that right
chilies.
now.
I know
Guys, let's
that
go
sounds
right now.
so.
Let's
Rosie,
just go.
pack it up. We're
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
Okinawa
Yeah.
number
Yeah.
two.
It's funny. We
Let's go to
could
food
do it. We have
tour.
the bag, so we could just go anywhere right now and just go drive.
If we didn't have something planned right after this, I bet we would go. Literally, just on the spot.
I mean,
Everyone-
he's the boss, so whatever he
Very
says.
true.
Is that how it works when a new guest comes in? They can just like call the shots.
I mean, you're my boss. Right?
Oh, that's
We'll
right,
take
that's
it.
right, yeah.
We'll take it.
Yeah, you have
We'll
taken
have
him.
the contract figured out later,
Easy,
but we have
yeah.
a handshake agreement.
You still have your
I don't really
contract.
want okay.
You still have your.
I have contract for a month.
You still have your. You know, I'm actually. I don't know how you're gonna do food and wine after this because this is what you're doing, right?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
how
yeah.
are you not full?
All I do is eat, and I eat, and I yap, and I yap.
And you're
I eat,
fit.
and-
Like I would be such a piece of shit if I was a chef.
But
I
do
did,
you
like, a solid-
work out often or?
Yeah, I
What's
did like
your-
a solid 3-hour workout this morning.
3
Yeah, like,
hours?
Weekends, I get there right when the gym opens at 7, and I just like there's probably 45 minutes. That's kind of like a rehab stuff for like a back injury, but I was at the gym for over 3 hours this morning.
So
It
you
was
have a
awesome.
back injury and you still do 3 hours.
Yeah.
So interesting.
But that's
What
like,
kind of back injury, actually?
hmm?
Do you, what kind of back injury do you have?
So what had happened was when I was 14, I got what's called
What
a,
had happened?
a pars fracture. So on my L5, the lowest vertebrae, there's like a bone that fractured, and I never got it x-rayed, and so I didn't let it heal properly. I just kept pushing through the pain and playing sports. And then like fast forward, 15 years later, on my 30th birthday, I ended up in an urgent care, unable to walk.
No.
Yeah, dude, talk about a metaphor of hitting the wall at 30.
What?
No.
And I got an MRI
That
for
sounds
the first
dangerous.
Yes.
I got an MRI for the first time, and the doctor just goes, "Why is there 15 years of scar tissue built up around a fracture?" And I go, "I don't know, man. You're the doctor." And then we figured it out, and so the fracture just caused a bunch of weird iniquities in my back. So now I have like 2 lateral bulges, a hernia, and a fracture. Other than that, though, super healthy.
So you still do 3 hours of workout a day?
A lot of it is to like kind of rehab the back. I used to do like CrossFit competitively, which that made the back way worse. So
I'm such a piece of shit. Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm feeling like such a piece of shit right now.
Sports and food are the only 2 things that I care about. If I didn't work professionally in food, I would have done something with sports, and so that's like it for me. I could fill an entire life with just like working out, reading about working out, cooking food, reading about cooking food, and that's it.
Did you ever want to write a book?
You wrote
Did you
a
write
book.
a book?
You wrote a food book, didn't you?
Wrote 2.
Whoa!
Wasn't it
I
bestsellers?
didn't know that.
They're bestsellers, right?
So so the last one, the Mythical Cookbook, the official Mythical Cookbook, which long time coming. That was a New York Times #1 bestseller, which was really freaking
God, I
cool.
did not know
And then I wrote a book when I was like 25, based on my college blog with like a really big publisher. I don't know how many people actually bought it, but I wrote it and they gave me money for it, which is cool. But those are both like cookbooks, which is still obviously a real book, and there's a lot of like real writing in there. But I would love to like actually write like either a novel or like a really tight nonfiction book.
That'd be, dude. I feel like such a piece of shit.
What about y'all? Like, what's on like the career bucket list like outside of streaming?
There's a lot of things, but I think it's crazy talking to you because I feel like now I understand why you said you feel old, because it feels
You've
like
done a lot.
you have
in your
done
life.
a lot, if that makes sense.
You're like the CEO and co-owner of a company, man.
That is
That's
true.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's old head shit. Like
Yeah,
that's doing a lot.
But I
Hey,
don't,
good shit
I
on.
don't feel like you literally said you like needed a wheelchair
No,
today.
I'm
which
not
is-
like you
which
were
was
talking
great.
like you were like
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm
No,
so
you're
old.
right.
No,
I'm
I'm
like,
like the whole time he's describing it. I'm like thinking like is this guy like 45? And I
I
just don't know. I
literally,
swear he's
I was
not.
surprised. I was like,
That's a fair point.
what's going on here?
Yeah,
and
and-
I didn't want to ask, and then you mentioned being too old again, and then Cinna asked, and I was like, 33.
I think I meant culturally old, to be clear, not like physically.
You are
Oh, you know what I mean?
very educated culturally.
Yeah, I think when I talk to you, it's like you know so many things that like I would only feel like I'd get from like a grandpa at 60, but it's not a bad thing. It's like you're just so wise.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of times being wise is associated with like being
Experience.
older and
Sure,
experience,
sure.
right?
Lots of
You just have so much
I mean,
experience.
wisdom's also relative, right? And it's like relative to the medium that you're in. And so like for you all to be like so fluent with and like it literally is like code switching into an entire different language that I'm purely unfamiliar with.
I don't know
So it's
why,
really
but
cool. For
You
me to
picked
be-
it up quickly though. I feel
Josh,
like
Josh
This
saying
this means small
we're
penis. This is
fluent
still a
in
small
this
bit.
and this.
yeah, he's literally.
Right. Josh saying we're fluent in this and this made me want to die. That was like the
You
worst
are,
feeling ever.
like it or not, you are, and like this
He
is
said, no matter what, you're chopped.
real, no, this is a form of like dialect, and obviously both of you are very successful in this dialect, and that's cool as hell, man.
We're fluent in chop
It's
shit.
like,
Don't say we.
in the same
Don't
way
lump
that-
me in with her.
When
Don't.
you saw me and Jorgen just talking about like Sam Ross at Milk and Honey and the Bee's Days in 2008, and this is a variation on a sour, and this is a one-on-one cocktail. Like that's that code switching to a certain like in group.
Yes.
The problem is neither he nor I have ever made any money using that in group or actually accomplished anything other than making our friends dope drinks. Like y'all have like turned this into very real business
Yeah,
that
this
employs Rosie.
pays
Really
the
comes and
bills.
works for me.
I'm not gonna lie.
Very soon.
Oh my god, Rosie.
That was
get
good.
coached.
That was good.
You might. No.
No.
Rosie, we're going to the food festival. I'm gonna get blacked out.
I'm down.
I'm gonna jump in the ocean naked. We're going viral.
I'm down.
We're doing it.
I'll be doing it first.
No. I want you to know the entire time I wanted to agree with you, but then chat was saying you're just fluent in brain rot for me and Ray, and that hurt.
And
You also
brain
are.
rot is the language of the moment. You know what I
It
mean?
really is.
Well, okay, so I talked about reading old like sci-fi books and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people right now, we have very apocalyptic views of the world. Everybody feels like it's sort of the end times in a certain way.
It's over.
And I understand that in a certain degree. Everything feels really bad right now.
Yeah.
And this isn't to say that it's not, but if you like read old fiction, like a lot of the writers that I've been reading recently, Don DeLillo in White Noise, Snow Crash, Vineland by Thomas Pynchon, they all write about cable TV as like apocalyptic. They're like, this is going to make the next generation so stupid and just so brain rotted. And all of the media is like about how devastating that's going to be. And
Right.
maybe they were right to a certain
Maybe
extent,
they
but-
were right.
They might be right.
be spot
They
on.
might be right.
You know what I mean? But like, you can look at any given time in human history, and they sort of thought it was the end times. My dad, if we get now we're going unk stuff. My dad was like alive. He was 16 during the Cuban Missile Crisis, when there was just nuclear warheads trained on American soil from 40 miles away. You know, and like he and his friends went and took a blood oath by the quarry because they just thought they were gonna have a nuclear holocaust. You know, like everybody has lived through these sort of times that feel terrible and feel apocalyptic. And I know climate change is coming and the AI revolution, yada yada. They invented world-killing weapons only like 50 years ago, and all of our parents and grandparents lived through that and still had the fortitude to have kids and raise them and send them to school. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think
So
there's
you're
a
saying
general
it's not
resilience.
the end.
It's
No,
not the
our
end.
There's
brains are gonna
hope.
rot. Our brains are gonna rot with the Bombardiro Crocodilo and tra-la-la.
No. Do you know Tung 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 Sahur?
Oh, of course I know Tung Tung Tung
We're
Sahur.
cooked. We're so cooked.
But they're going to rot, and then we're going to rebound into some sort of cultural zenith. Like, I believe very deeply in the resilience of the collective human spirit.
I will say, the one thing I love, so I talk about this with my grandmother, because I talk about like my job a lot and what I do, and they just don't understand. And they'll say the same thing. Like, they're like, you're so dumb. Like, you dropped out of school to be an engineer, because I was going to school for engineering.
Yeah.
They're like, you dropped out of school and you're doing this, and it's so dumb. Would you go to school for?
Political science, but
But now, do you regret it?
regret going to school or regret dropping out?
dropping out.
Hell no, dude. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I tell my grandma that all the time, and she's like, you guys are so dumb, like you watch cable TV, you do this. But I do tell her, I'm like, there are so many people my age and younger that are like doing jobs outside of a 9 to 5 that people didn't think of before.
Yeah.
And now when they're doing it, they're making so much more money. And like, even my dad sees streaming now, because my dad streams. Because he loves watching me do it, and he started streaming. And he was like, I wish I had this as a kid, and I would have thought about it. Because now it's opened such a creative window that my dad, when he streams, can do so many fun things that, like, yeah, if he could have made money as a teenager doing that, he would have loved it. And now we just get to do it for a job, so it's really cool. So it is a little different. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No.
I couldn't fight it. I couldn't help myself.
I know. I can tell.
Yeah, it is different. But I will say, there's a difference between streaming and YouTube. YouTubers are so much more like, again, structured, responsible,
Very planned out.
normal.
High quality.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean it's everything. I've seen YouTube change so much since
It's
we
changed
launched.
a lot.
We launched our channel in January of 2020, and we were technically making like cooking videos on the Good Mythical Morning channel in like summer of 2019. But back then, you could make a video that was just like, we make a really good mac and cheese, and 1 million people would watch it.
Yep.
And then now it has to be like, we ranked the top 90 mac and cheeses from Trader Joe's, and then we made them all from scratch. Like everything is just escalated
Yeah.
so much in the
Higher
last
production
6 years.
value.
Higher production value, but now they're maybe the top cooking YouTuber right now. Y'all know Future Canoe? So everything, like you have the Nick DiGiovanni's and the Joshua Weissmans, and Babish has been like kind of following that. If you don't know Babish, I have his face tattooed.
I love you have Babish tattoo.
What?
Yeah. We can't
Wait,
say
I
it. These
love-
are kind
Yeah, no, you're good.
Oops. No, there's two there.
Wait,
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
yeah,
it
yeah,
with
I see those.
Babish.
Yeah. He has a spork tattooed on his arm. We got pretty drunk and got tattooed in his kitchen.
That's
Wait,
so
that's so
funny.
sick.
That's so
But
funny.
you have them making like really crazy high quality content.
Yeah.
And Babish is, like a real cinephile. And then comes Future Canoe, and he's making these like strange, like depressive videos, like POV of him making people struggle meals or him like recreating Joshua Weissman recipes. But he's captured such a lo-fi cultural moment in ways that I feel like people like me who have been doing this for 6 years don't know how to do it, because that's sort of the new wave.
Yeah.
So everything is just a it's a rise and a fall and a rebound, and the pendulum swings and it swings. And as long as you have good ideas and you're tenacious with it, you're gonna ride the pendulum wherever it goes. You know.
See, I feel like that's why like there are certain streamers like that too. Like I feel like Queso is a really good example of like there's a rise of like streamers.
Queso.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And he's
He's the best.
awesome. He's like an amazing like
He's like the top gaming streamer.
that's all he does. He goes live for 4 hours every night, 6 days a week, and he just plays scary games.
And just like indie games,
Yep, indie
solo
games.
games, and then he'll upload those playthroughs to YouTube, and then he takes clips from those and posts on his TikTok, and they just go viral every time. It's just the perfect formula right now.
And as streams that are like becoming higher production value and as they go, he kind of filled a niche of like people who wanted that classic stream, you just go live, play games, and he's so consistent. Like it feels like almost a sitcom where every night on these nights, you know he's gonna be live and he's playing this game, and it's great. And so he's one of my favorite streamers right now, just because that's
Very consistent.
yeah, like he
It's the
just
same
fills
thing every
that
time.
classic streamer vibe, I guess. And it's like something that not everybody can do, but when you get one streamer that's really good at it, I mean, he should never divert. He can grow as a streamer, but like that niche, he sits at 60,000 viewers every night.
Yeah, he's a huge.
He's
But it feels retro in that way. Like it
Yeah.
feels like it's harkening to a simpler
Yep.
time in a way.
He's a webcam too, like just a little like I think Logitech like C90 or whatever web camera, no extra equipment, anything, and he just streams doing that. And I think he used to stream out of was it a mobile home too? I think so. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
real Ready Player One stuff.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you just
Damn.
you just in the same setting, you would see him at this. He would have the same mirror behind him every time, and that's what he did.
Yeah.
And like he is, I think, one of the most successful streamers on the site for 4 years now,
I'll
3
tell you,
years
if
now.
you can figure it out, that's an insane Lost Meals episode. Like
Queso?
people would go insane. for
People
it.
would go
Really?
insane
Like,
for
how do you spell
queso.
queso? Like queso.
CASEOH.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking
People
like
would
queso.
love that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be
He's-
what
I mean, queso. Come on, Last Meals, man.
he would.
Yeah.
Man,
Send
queso,
him the
queso's
clip.
man. Queso's a.
Yes.
Yeah, he
What
doesn't
is the Denver
fly
queso?
though. Is the only thing.
Queso
I'm pretty
doesn't fly.
sure.
Where's queso located?
He's on the east
Not
somewhere.
sure.
I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
sure
somewhere
where,
on the East
but
Coast.
He,
You know,
oh my
we've
god,
never
that would
traveled
be.
in- We've never traveled anywhere for our last meals, just because we have like our team and our setup and all that, and it would cost money. But we're open to it. So queso.
Would you ever do like? Would you ever have like Kai on too? Kai Cenat?
Definitely, yeah. I think we've reached out to Kai before, but
Really?
it is kind of one of those things where like I don't. There's worlds that I like know, and then there's worlds that I don't know.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I just I don't know who are the streamers.
There's-
You guys are the top two. You guys are number one and number two.
She
You're number
is
one.
huge. She. Shut up.
I've
Ray
been
is
around. I've been
no, you piss me
around.
off. Ray is
I've had very peak moments, and I'm retiring.
Josh.
You're retired? When are you retiring? When's the
I'm not actually retired. I'll probably stream until I'm
I'll
like
make a
80.
cake.
Josh. Ray is. I'm not joking you. When you think of
Oh.
big female streamers,
Yeah.
the first big female streamers, it is her and I don't know if you know Pokey.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, to be clear, like, no, I 100% knew
Yes.
who both of you were, especially like I was. You
No,
know,
but
after
her
it's, like,
and
very
Pokey
familiar
are
with
like
both your
the
games, by
OG,
way.
like they are like the OG female streamers. Like if you're a girl streamer and you want to know like how to get in space, those two are the people you watch. And like
I did only recently find out that her name is Iman and it's pronounced Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Pokemon,
But
yep.
it was very convenient that people started saying Pokemon, so she never got sued.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
great.
And then there's like Pokemon, and then Pokemon. You know.
Also, earlier I called you Val. Do you go by Val ever, or it's just Ray?
Some people call me Val. Yeah, or some people call me Valky.
Valky?
But most people call me Ray.
Gotcha.
But it's not my real name. My real name's Rachel.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but most people call me Ray. Cinna's just straight up Cinna.
no, it's not Cinna. I can tell you. So my name is Cinna, but
You don't have to. You've never said it before. Don't say it.
no, my dad named me Brittany. It's a horrible name.
It's a horrible name that seems like.
No,
a-
you don't understand.
I
My
feel
dad-
like she doesn't.
I feel like
Wait,
original
does she
name-
give Brittany?
No,
Chat, what do you think?
no. My dad. So to clarify, my dad, when I was born, he gave my sister Jasmine because they loved the movie Aladdin.
Sure.
Loved it. And when I was growing up, I had a school project. They said, "Why did your parents name you the name?" So I asked my dad, and my dad said, "I'm gonna be honest. You were an accident, and we couldn't think of anything else." So
No way!
amazing dad.
That's what he said.
Now, would you rather your dad have lied, or you appreciate the
No,
honesty?
to be honest with you, I loved the honesty because it was really funny.
Sure.
So I
That
thought
is
it was
funny.
great.
Yeah.
Wait, that's so.
My dad lost 2 coin flips in a row because my dad's Russell Scherer Jr. and he wanted a Russell Scherer the third. And so my older brother was born and my mom was like, absolutely not. And so flipped a coin. My dad lost. He was named Jonathan. And then I was born and my dad's like, get that coin back up, baby. And then he lost again and I became trash. And so yeah, my dad lost 2 coin flips in a row. So I could have got my Rusty. Could have been a Rusty.
Wait,
Chef
that's
Rusty.
so
That would have been.
interesting.
I like Josh.
I like Josh.
Josh is
good. I like Josh.
Josh, I have a question. Speaking of parents.
Oh
and
wait,
stuff
so
like
you need to.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I have a question.
Yes, to bring in.
So, do you play fantasy football?
Let's see.
Okay. Do you guys do punishments at the end of your?
We do, yeah. We've gotten less strict with it, but yeah, we do.
So, what are your thoughts on a punishment being that you have to go to a sperm bank, donate sperm, and then mark that the kid can contact you at 18? That's a banger,
What?
isn't it? That's a banger, isn't it?
This is a
So-
real bet that she put on her friends. which is
No,
crazy.
it's not me. It's Maya, who's my friend.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
did it in the league, and everybody keeps shaming us because they say it's crazy, but I don't think it's that crazy.
Sure.
But the only reason I'm asking is because Rosie has to do it because he's losing.
Yeah, Rosie, I don't think you have to do that. I think
I lost. I'm gonna lose the bet, so I have to do
so
it.
Why
far
would you
as
agree to
humans
that?
have
I didn't really
free will-
agree. I'm just in the group,
Sure.
He did kind of agree to it, yes, he did.
and I'm dueled with like a British guy on my team who made the whole team, and we just lose every game.
Yeah,
So-
that's one of the craziest things I've ever heard. I thought you were gonna say like they got
That's
it.
crazy. What is yours?
That he's
They
ever
got,
heard.
we have like it's all my college friends and like some girl left like a pair of underwear at our apartment like 15 years ago and like somebody kept it and it's never been washed and you have to like wear it during the draft the next year. Is that
Wait,
crazier than
sorry,
donating?
sorry, what?
No.
Is
That
that
is
still
crazy.
crazier.
No,
This is
that
still
is
crazier.
crazy. What? That's
I mean,
crazy.
I don't know.
That's crazy. Icky. But that's
Yeah, I
crazy.
What? Is that not crazy?
I know. I feel like
saying
biologically
you.
being responsible. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
like,
gross. Nobody's
making-
proud of what we're doing. Nobody's proud of what we're doing.
Is that the worst
I don't
one?
know.
Is that the worst one you've ever done?
No, that's like every year. It's just kind of like we still have the pair of underwear.
Oh, so it's the same. You wear the
We've
same
never
one
gotten
every
creative.
year.
We've never really gotten creative with it.
You gotta do the SAT one.
SAT?
SAT, you go and give the loser an SAT, and they have to score a certain amount or above, or they have to retake it. But they have to take it at a bar while all your friends are partying, and every time you move bars, they have to bring it with you, and they can't
Dude,
drink.
I would love that. Oh my god, I want to do that voluntarily.
So good. Or you
This
do
sounds like a
the
Friday night for me. It's like you do bar trivia, right? A pub
Yeah.
quiz.
yeah, you do this.
This is just the ultimate pub quiz. You're taking the SAT at a bar.
Or you can do the Waffle House one, where you go to Waffle House and you have to be there for 24 hours, and every waffle you eat takes off a half an hour.
I heard 1 hour. Half an hour is crazy. I heard 1 hour.
Nah, you gotta make it harder.
You eat like 10 waffles. That's still a 14-hour waffle.
we have a
House journey.
7-foot guy on our team named Zoil, and he could eat like.
7-foot guy named Zoil.
And he's British.
Yes.
You have a
And-
se- they make him that big in Britain?
Yeah.
No way. I thought there was like.
Over in Luton. Only Luton.
Luton,
Dancing,
okay.
yeah.
He's a big guy.
He's so
Is
tall.
Luton, is that a north? Is that like a?
No idea. I fucking hate that place. So, I don't know.
You hate
UK.
gluten? Oh
UK in
yeah.
general.
Huh?
You hate the UK in general.
Can't stand them.
What do you think about that food in the UK? I'm so
They
curious.
stole my culture. So.
Oh my god, he put his drink down for this one.
Oh yes, let's talk about
UK
UK food.
No. I think I put my drink down to think. It's tough to even say what British food is or isn't, right?
Clock it.
It's similarly to like American food. It's like what's American food? You know, I don't really know. Is it barbecue? Is it the hamburger? The hamburger's literally named after a city in Germany, Hamburg. So like that's kind of weird, you know. But I've had some really. Anytime you get a lot of diverse people in a large area, you're going to have the best food. So you go to like London, they have some of the best food in the world, and they have some of the best Japanese food and some of the best Indian food, and they have like really acclaimed Mexican restaurants in London.
Yeah.
Because you don't need 1,000 really good taquerias like you have in LA.
Yeah.
You need like 2 dudes, or I'm using non-gendered dudes here. You need like 2 dudes who are just like hyper obsessive and have the resources and the clientele to make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
So we just need to go to better restaurants.
No, I'm saying it. UK food is ass. That was
It's so
a
bad.
long-winded
It's so
way
bad.
to say UK food.
I mean,
is
we're-
ass.
Yeah, UK food sucks, dude. Yeah, so it's just like fucking mushy
sucks.
peas and pies. They're putting pies in the
It's so
bread.
ass. I know it's just not
The
good.
funniest part is a minute ago when you were saying that, Zoil, the British guy in Czech, was
Oh,
he's
Zoil's
spitting.
here.
No, because we argue with Zoil all the time.
And I just said die.
He sends us like UK foods all the time, and I went to London and like
Yeah.
I was there for a Netflix show. I'm like about to go in. I'm ordering what is I think my last meal, so I'm getting like a sushi dish or something else in London, and it was the worst food I've ever had. I've never had worse food, and everybody's
I've
so.
had trash food in LA though. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's
no,
just.
You gotta
No,
give
no.
it more like.
But
more
then
than
I
this.
get out. All right, 7 days in jail. Okay, I get out and I'm like, yes, I'm gonna try UK food. So I try like these other restaurants people recommend, and they were all like unseasoned,
Really?
not good. Yes, it was.
Interesting.
You gotta go to the markets. The markets in London are crazy.
I've also
Yeah,
had
yeah.
unseasoned food in Europe. It's rough.
It's not good.
Yeah, I remember like even when I was in Sardinia, and so I've been to other places, but like they just don't salt their food as heavily, which is
I
interesting.
thought about bringing salt.
I know.
Did we have good food? We had good food in France. We were in Paris.
That one restaurant where we had the snails.
Yes.
That was pretty good.
We had escargot in Paris, and escargot was a little odd for me. I wasn't like a fan, but it was good.
Yeah.
I think it just tasted mostly like garlic and
Yeah.
butter.
Yeah.
It's
not my
and then earth.
Yeah.
It's very
tastes like
earthy.
dirt.
Garlic butter and earth. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like land shrimp, basically.
Yeah,
like
it
land
was
clams.
very like dirt tasting.
Land shrimp. Yeah.
Like land shrimp.
Land shrimp.
Yeah.
You know?
But like I think the rest of the food we had there was really good.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on in London. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know where like if they could just go next door and be like, hey guys, can we borrow some recipes? But they just don't have it going on in London. I'm not a fan.
I don't know, man. I've had really incredible food experiences everywhere that I've gone. Maybe one of my favorite meals in my life. So my family, they are originally from South Africa. Like half my family were Lithuanian Jews that somehow ended up in South Africa in the 1890s, fleeing persecution, all that kind of stuff. And then they eventually came to America, and then the other half is from like Allentown, Pennsylvania, kind of like Mennonite type stuff. I'd never been to South Africa, and so I went a couple years ago to see, where my grandma grew up and all that. And we were on this like big tour for 2 weeks. Went to Johannesburg, went to Cape Town, went and did the game reserve stuff. Eventually, I get recognized by a fan in like a very rural part of South Africa, like this rural truck stop gas station. A guy with a thick Afrikaans accent just goes like "Mythical Kitchen," almost sounds Scottish. And like our tour guide just goes
That's
like,
sick.
our tour guide just goes like, "Who the hell are you, man?" And I've just been asking this dude about food the whole time. And I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I host this show on YouTube," and so me and this dude start chatting. He was like, "Yo, one of my best friends growing up, he was like, he worked for like the best restaurants in Cape Town, and then he got hired to work at the best resorts in Dubai, and then he met the president of Liberia, and he became his personal chef, and then he met the president of South Sudan." And if you know anything about the history of Liberia and South Sudan, both are very, let's say, volatile countries.
Right.
South Sudan, I think, is only about 10 years old as a nation. So this dude was effectively, the private chef for warlord is a heavy term.
Right.
Oh my God.
One person's warlord is another person's emerging nation president.
Right, Prime Minister, yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah. So anyways, that's this dude Tommy, and he worked in the oldest, like, historically segregated township in Cape Town. It was where he grew up. It's called the Lenga Township outside Cape Town.
Right.
Jordan Ways of Cooking is what it was called. And so this tour guide was like, "I want to take you there. We're going like tomorrow for lunch." And I was like, "We don't have time tomorrow. Tonight's our last night here." And he was like, "We shouldn't go there after dark." And I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Yeah, it's just not good." And I was like, "Dude, it's the only time." And so he was like, "All right, screw it, we're going." And so I'll never forget, like, we hop in an Uber and we're driving down the freeway, and this dude like says to the Uber driver, he's like, "Hey, put your phone down." And the guy just goes, "Oh, yeah. And he puts his phone under the seat, and I was like, why do you do that?" And he was like, "If somebody sees the glow of an iPhone in a car, you're just gonna get jacked."
Wait,
And
that's
we're
so
like-
scary.
we're like,
What?
"Okay, cool, man." But anyways, I felt safe with this guy. He was like, this is where
Yeah,
I grew up,
yeah,
so he knows the
right.
rules,
He just knows
right?
what it's about.
Yeah. And so anyways, we pull up to this restaurant, and this dude with like a beret, which is a sign of like you're in like the far left. It's called the Economic Freedom Fighters Party.
Right.
In South Africa. So this dude in a big beret and a Gold's Gym tank top, super jacked,
That's sick.
pulls open the car door and like daps me up. And I say, "What's up?" And then I ask our tour guide Lele, I'm like, "Yo, who is that?" And he goes, "In your country, I think you'd call him like a kingpin." I'm like, "Oh, you mean like like organized crime stuff? He goes, yeah, but like in South Africa they label everything a crime, so it's like whatever.
Yeah.
And so anyways, he like, you know, hit up this homie who was technically an organized crime boss in South Africa to like sort of run protection for us, make sure that we didn't get, you know, harassed. And then we went into this restaurant and we ate, you know, whole boiled sheep's head and like, you know, the traditional 7 colors of vegetables from like, you know, South African staples. And we're just drinking beers and we're listening. There's this like somewhat newish genre of South African house music called Amapiano that was just bumping on these speakers. And it was the single greatest meal of my life. And it was because, like, from just a cookery perspective, this dude, like, can cook his ass off.
Yeah.
Like, classically trained, knows flavors, knows technique. It was awesome. But it's everything around it. Like, wherever you go, you can find good food. There's no cultural food that's, you know, better than another. And even when people say, like, I don't like Indian food, it's like, dog, there's 1.7 billion people in India and so much regional diversity.
Yeah, there's so many different things.
What are you talking about?
Right.
You don't like the 2 Indian dishes that you've had that were cooked by a Bengali dude for a white palate in New Jersey. That's what you're talking about. So this whole like, is British food bad? It's like, we're not having the right conversation.
I think he's saying you need to try more British food, Sina.
If I go to the UK and I eat peas and mashers, I'm coming back to you.
It's mushy peas.
And I'm. Oh yeah, sorry, mushy peas.
I love the mushy peas. I like the mushy peas.
Well, listen, I'm punching you. That'll be the one time you get a punch.
And you're like, why aren't these mushy? They solved that problem.
Mushy peas is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of their good ones.
That's almost the hardest food to defend. Is
Oh,
the
you're
mushy
bad.
peas. That's,
Josh, have you ever heard of a podcast? Why, if not?
what? Yeah, I've been hosting a podcast for 6 years. It's like won a bunch of awards and stuff.
You podcast? I'm not even familiar. I didn't even know.
It's called A Hot Dog is a Sandwich. And we just have stupid
Wait,
food
no,
debates.
yeah, I've seen
Wait.
this.
That's a good title for a podcast.
Thank you.
I'm saying that because I'm looking at chat too. You are a really, like, listening to your stories is really cool.
I was gonna say that I felt guilty monopolizing the conversation, but also they're gonna be with y'all for the next 6 days, and so y'all are gonna be talking for the next 6 days.
You know what I'm a guest fanatic. I love, like, when I meet people like you, for example, I love that because I can come on and be like, ask you questions, and you just have story after story after story. And to me, that's why I wanted to meet you, is to hear your stories, because everybody has a good story, you know what I mean? And it's like, I can learn so much from that, and chat can learn from it. I personally love that. It'd be way worse if you weren't talking. I'd be like, please, Josh.
Have you ever dealt with that? Have you ever had a guest just be like super clammy and you're like, oh god, I have to dominate this?
Yeah, it happens. And I'm a chronic yapper, so like if they don't fill that space, I can fill it. But like something like this is like my prime collab. Like even you, Hot Door's a really good example. Zelina's a really good example, Zelina Vega. When I was working with, you know, all these different people from all different categories of collabs and everything like that, the one thing I love is like I leave and I've learned something new. That's how I feel. I've learned like 50 things, which is really cool.
What can you teach me? What's something that I can learn? I mean, I've already learned I've learned this. I've learned this. I've learned Omega 456. Can we get some more? Omega 456 is up in the chat.
Oh no.
Here's Omega
Fucking
456.
bar. I'm not gonna lie. The bar is really fucking low. That's what I taught you. Omega 456. That's not even an emote.
It's all
It is
gone.
now.
It is now.
It is now.
This is how culture changes.
Fuck. What? Do I even have any cool things to teach? No.
What's like the most random thing that you've done ever? Like the thing that almost seems like it doesn't fit your general personality.
I don't know. Is there
Um,
anything you can give?
that she's done?
I've just done. Okay, it's hard to say that though because I've done so many things.
Yeah.
And like that's my whole thing is like I want to try something new.
Yeah.
So there's anything that like, I mean, even the workout with Hot Door, that was so not in my realm of expertise. But my mentality is like, fuck it, I'll just do it
Yeah.
because why not? So.
I mean, this year she's done a fuck ton. She like climbed a massive mountain in Iceland and then fucking drifted in
yeah, we
NASCAR.
got the streaming to work on a mountain, so we just hiked it.
Yeah, it's funny when you say she climbed a mountain because like I imagine you was also
Yes.
like right
Oh yeah, I was
behind
holding
her.
the camera.
Rosie is like my counterpart for everything, which is really nice because like I couldn't work the way that I do without him because I'm like a workaholic. So I'm like every ounce of my life is my job, and Rosie is on par with that. So it makes it so easy because I'm like call Rosie. I'm like, Rosie, hey, we're in Iceland. you want to climb this super tall mountain today until midnight? And he goes, yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'm like, all right, cool.
She drifted with T-Pain.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the verb?
She
We
drifted
You
with.
drifted with T-Pain.
Yeah.
Like
T-Pain, we did that this year.
drifting like they do in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done so much.
I didn't know T-Pain was into drifting. I knew T-Pain
Yep.
streams a
Yeah,
lot,
he's
games a lot.
heavy into it. Like
He's
crazy.
heavy into drifting. He loves it. He has his own like car and everything. We did that. I mean,
Wrestled with a WWE wrestler
we
this
had
year.
so much stuff already.
2 WWE wrestlers at the same time.
Oh yeah, it was cool. It
I
was
think the greatest gift that you can have is a natural curiosity for the world around you. And like you obviously have that in space, which is
My
really
thing is, like, I'm sure you can relate because what your job does, you meet a lot of new
Should
people.
we stand in a one shot, by the way?
Is it?
Whatever you
Or
want
do
to
it
do.
like this?
Might
Do
be,
it
I'll
like
stand
this?
here, I'll stand here.
We come over here. I'll come over here. We'll reframe
So-
it. Reframe it.
So like, I'm sure you can
I was
relate.
enjoying this though. This is
The panning is nice. They don't mind it.
Okay. Okay.
I like to live my life thinking that at least I've tried everything once.
Yeah.
Except for like bungee jumping. Fuck that. I don't want to do that.
No,
But,
that's
like,
where the line is.
That's where the line is
Yeah,
bungee
yeah.
jumping. But like most things, I think I can just do. Like even wrestling,
Mm-hmm.
there's no world in which I can be a WWE wrestler. But at least I can experience what
Yeah.
some of the training is like and do it. And then on my deathbed, nobody can tell me I didn't try it. You know, I think that's really fun. So that's. I don't know. I feel like there's not anything that I feel like is outside of my realm. Cause I
Isn't it
do
funny
so
how it
many
always
things.
comes back to like on my deathbed though? You know what I mean?
That's yours. That's your thing.
It's the thesis.
That's
Because
your
it's fucking
thing.
true. It
It is
yeah,
true.
yeah.
I tell Chad all the time though, my thing is like, I don't, this is my words of advice to them, I don't want to be the person that, like when I'm on my deathbed, I wish I would have done these things. I want to be able to be on my deathbed and be like, okay, well, I did it. So at
Yeah,
least
you're
I can
excited.
die and be like, I tried everything I wanted to try. And even if it was something I wasn't open to initially, now I'm open to it. It was really cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, pretty much every culture throughout history has had some sort of phrase that means like, hey, you're gonna carpe diem, seize the day, memento mori, remember that you will die.
Josh.
Native American is a phrase that was effectively like, today is a good day to die. Like everybody throughout history has had the same thoughts.
Yes.
Of, you could die tomorrow.
She's also done like 3 marathons this year, which
did
is like the
3
same.
marathons?
That's like this.
Wait,
this
are
is
you
a
talking about
marathon.
streaming marathons or?
Streaming marathon.
Streaming marathon.
Not
Not running.
26.2.
Not
No,
running.
no, no. But it's like 24/7.
No, Josh, I'm
like-
not running 26 miles.
You
Absolutely
trained with
fucking
4,
not.
like you did a lot.
Oh, she
You
ran a
climbed a
mile.
mountain?
She
I ran a
one
mile.
mile.
Oh, you ran 1 mile.
Yeah.
That's
No stopping.
like 3.5% of the weight of a marathon. That's crazy.
That's about it. I'm not running. The running is maybe
When
my
did
other
you,
one.
when did you
I
run a
do.
mile?
Like 4 months ago.
It's just like the mile run streak.
Yeah, but
That
I
was-
did it. But I did it in
Was that
Austin,
the main
Texas,
event?
in like June. So
Okay, that's yeah.
you know, it's a little bit good. But you okay? Please,
Yeah,
Josh, you know what you need
Hi.
to do.
go on.
Not that I want to put you on your deathbed,
Sure, please.
but when you are on your deathbed, make sure that you have written. Is it an autobiography or biography? Biography, right?
Autobiography is if I wrote it about myself. If I wrote about you, it would be a biography.
Autobiography.
Do you want me to write your biography?
No,
Let's
I mean
do a
you
handshake-
could.
Handshake deal right now.
You'd probably make it really cool.
I'm writing your biography.
But can you please do an autobiography?
I don't know if I could do it.
Why?
No, I guess I could. I was
You
gonna
have
say it feels.
crazy fucking stories. What?
It feels like almost narcissistic in a way, but I guess that's because I'm very young. I'm practically a child.
Oh, so now you're
And
young.
I'm
Okay,
like a-
okay.
I'm roughly a
Right, so now you're
15-year-old boy.
now you're young and you
I-
do the 6'7s and all that shit. Okay, all right, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. You hear that, Ray? You're young again. Bitch.
What do you mean again, bitch?
Why did you come
What do you mean
downstairs
again?
looking like you just?
Dude, that one drink, like, it just kind of hit. I didn't
I hope I
finish
didn't derail the entire
No, can I
stream.
be honest?
Yeah,
no, you, if anything, you railed the stream.
You're welcome.
We-
In chat, I'll rail you again.
We
Oh.
Oh.
I'll.
Oh,
Sorry, I was.
Oh my God!
Hi,
Wait.
go ahead.
No, chat's gonna love that.
Oh, brother, they're gonna love that.
You
Her
entered
chat's
the
very
inappropriate.
Was that good
stage
streaming
of
or bad
chatting.
streaming?
That was a good
That's
streaming.
good
That was a good
streaming.
stream moment.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I'm looking
streaming
for
right
it's my
there.
first time, so-
Oh,
I
man.
like that of you. Wait. You want to see what they're spamming? Chat, put your emote.
Yeah, what is that?
They have this emote.
Wait, what time is it? Is my wife here?
6:03.
It's
It might
6:03.
be. It's this emote
Oh, 6:30. Yeah.
called flirt.
Take me out to dinner, Donovan. Mike.
That's what
I
they
will
do.
take
So
you out
yeah,
to
they're
dinner.
putting the flirt emote.
Donovan, I'm gonna take you to Chili's. We're gonna share a triple dipper combo. We don't need to get our own. And then
Well, nothing
I'm
for
gonna
the
get you a
tempting.
Cadillac margarita because I'm fancy like that, and I will pay top shelf.
Chat,
at
his girl's
Chili's.
pulling up right now.
Oh, chats. They're now you're farming them. That's what they do.
I'm what now?
They're farming them.
I'm farming. Yeah, I think I. To farm is to like deliberately elicit a response that you know is going to happen.
Oh, type shit.
Type
Of
shit.
course.
Yes,
Type shit.
yes.
Joto.
Johto.
Have you
No,
ever watched
Choto.
streams?
Oh.
Like before, like was there ever a streamer that you watched ever? I feel like you just picked it all up today. It was kind of crazy.
It's not really
I don't
that
know,
hard,
man.
to be fair.
Really?
If he can't pick up 6'7", we're screwed.
Do you know how
This
many
guy's
people?
he's a genius. He's a genius, right?
You are kind of a genius.
If he can't pick up 6'7", we are screwed as a society.
Not just 6'7", but just being in front of a camera, like streaming.
Well, I mean, that's like I think it's weird
is-
because some of our episodes, like we shot an episode recently that like it was like 8 hours of footage. Like we were in front of camera,
that's a lot.
really cooking for a long time, and you learn how to like fill space. And I never anticipated being on camera in my life, and so I did what I do when I feel unprepared for anything, and I just prepare the shit out of it. And so I would like watch Food Network hosts, and I would take notes on my notepad. And I noticed like watching Rachel Ray, for instance, again, not a criminal.
Yeah.
You know, that's Martha Stewart, but also it's a white collar.
Not a criminal. Yep.
I would watch her, and I noticed that like she keeps talking throughout the entire episode. There's never dead air. But then I was really listening to what she was saying, and she'd be like, hold on, she'd be cooking, and she'd just be like, and this chili is so great, and then she needs the onions to saute for like 2 minutes, and she's just standing here, and she goes, kids love this chili, adults love this chili, my husband, he loves chili. You could feed this chili to, oh my god, you could even feed this chili to a dog. And she would just start describing the types of creatures that could potentially eat a chili.
Right.
She was saying nothing.
But you just don't stop talking, essentially.
100%. 100%.
You're a yapper.
Yapper.
Yes.
Dude.
Professional yappers.
Yapper Supremes.
I'm-
And then having something to do with your hands, whether it's gaming, WWE wrestling, or cooking, it like helps stimulate the yapping.
My favorite pet. Do you drink some of that?
Stimulating the
Yeah.
yapping with your hands.
We're screwed. I'm letting you
I
know.
know.
We're screwed.
What do
I
you
really
guys
like
Is that the
it.
paper plane?
Yeah,
Yes.
I really like it.
Do you want some?
Yeah, I'll drink some.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yes. Are you like is your favorite like hanging out with friends, drinking and making food?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of my favorite thing in the world.
If I can't, Ray, if you live near me, because I do this with like Rosie and like our friends that live near us, I'll just invite them over and I'm like, all right, dinner night, we're cooking, we're drinking, and it's my favorite thing to do.
And then she makes us pay for it as well.
Fuck you! I do not do
Sending the
that.
Venmo request?
Fuck you!
Actually, I
do not
noticed
do
you
that.
ate 3 pieces of bread and everybody only had 2, so if you could pay.
Yeah,
Plus
you
tax.
Just go ahead and send me some Venmo. That'd be great.
That's like LaCroix too.
LaCroix?
Also, may I have a LaCroix? I kind of just really open
Yeah.
the fridge and
Oh
start
my
going.
Make yourself at home.
I feel so at home.
You can move in.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, maybe I'll sit on
fun,
the
We're
couch.
not sponsored by them, right?
Huh?
We're not sponsored by them.
LaCroix? No.
I don't
think
like
it's-
LaCroix.
That's crazy that you asked if we were sponsored first to give an
Well, I
honest
didn't want to
opinion.
affect your bag, but
Man, no
My
honesty
bad.
whatsoever.
I
You
didn't
could
want-
not affect my
No,
bag.
I-
We found out last time
What
we
do you
cannot
mean?
affect
Whoa,
her
whoa, whoa,
bag.
whoa.
Otherwise, I was just gonna say they're not my taste,
Is it
but I can be
sparkling?
honest.
I actually, I don't drink sparkling water either.
Yeah, but smell it. I'm weird about people smelling things that kind of make them do all the time. So
It smells like flowers.
it smells like flowers. It smells
Yeah.
like flowers and like, what do you get from this?
Oh, that's weird. It does
Because
smell
the
It
like
flavor
does
is
smell like
sunshine.
flowers.
The flavor is sunshine. The flavors used to be like grapefruit, well,
Yeah.
pamplemousse.
Doesn't it smell like a flower? Like
yeah,
a
but
weed.
it's citrusy a little bit.
There's
smells like a-
It smells almost like
there's a
pineapple
flower
to me.
on
Like
the
there's.
For a second, I thought it reminded me of honeysuckle the first time, but it's not quite.
No, but it's got a little bit of that like honeysuckle aroma to it.
Have you ever taken the honeysuckle flowers and like gotten the nectar out of them and eaten them?
Yeah, I used
Have
to
you
do that
done
when I was a
that?
kid all the time.
Dude, that will change your life. I don't know what it is, but a honeysuckle flower nectar, if you pull the little thing out and eat it, Chad, if you know, you know.
Because I did that all the time when I was a kid. I remember like walking home from like first grade, and me and my brother just like licking hella flowers. Yeah, looking back, dude, like.
To be fair, they might have pesticides in them, but I ate
Yeah,
them anyway.
I might have like,
Oh
had,
my
like, a
God.
It might
tapeworm
be the
for, like,
way I
15
am
years.
now, you know? Maybe that's why we're a little messed up in the head is because we ate so many honeysuckle flowers, but
I didn't eat any.
yeah, but you're
What's
just
wrong with
natural.
me?
What is wrong with you?
You're
I've
just
been
born
knocked
that way.
unconscious a few times. That's probably what it was.
Really?
Oh yeah, like 3 times. One time I was playing tag, sprinted straight into a tree. I was
That's-
looking behind me.
How old are you?
I was looking behind me, and I literally just turned around. Bam! Next thing I'm in the hospital.
Were you like a small child?
I
or
was
you were...
I was like 8.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you know, so it's excused, right? Because I was young enough.
I feel like at that age it's like adorable and comedic, and I feel like you're not heavy enough at 8 to like really do damage,
Yeah.
and you can't move
bounce
fast
back.
enough. You sort of bounce back.
And I
You're,
bounced
like,
off that
elastic.
tree.
Yeah. But also your brain
Oh,
was still
man.
growing, so it really might have jarred the loose.
Yeah, but it's happened a few times. I also like had a rock thrown at my head.
How are you
Yeah,
alive?
what's so funny? What's so
That
funny?
you had a rock thrown at your
we
head?
were skipping rocks at
Oh,
camp,
okay.
and there was a slanted hill, and the girl behind me, her name was Ashley. Damn it,
Of course it was
Ashley.
Ashley.
Of course, Ashley.
it was Ashley.
And she just skipped a rock straight into the back of my head.
Wait, you were
Knocked
skipping
me out.
rocks on like a lake.
Yes.
So you were standing in the water.
I was in the way, and it was
That's
like a
very messed
hill
up.
like
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
and I was skipping rocks, and she was skipping rocks, and just straight into the back of my head.
Yeah. I threw discus for a long time as well.
That's where it's like golf with discs, right?
No, so that's disc golf. But disc golf is a thing.
Disc and
so,
disc
so the,
golf.
the discus throw, it's an Olympic event. It's like a 4.5 pound metal plate, and the goal is just to see how far you can throw it.
All right,
that
discus.
an-
Discus?
Yeah,
Is that
the
an
discus
Olympic
throw, yeah.
sport?
Yeah.
It's actually one of the original
It's one of
Greek
the
Olympic
OGs.
sports too. Yeah, it's like thousands of years old.
That's one where they spin in a circle.
Yeah,
Go
It's,
like
it's
this.
a frisbee.
yeah.
No?
It's like a heavy ass frisbee, basically.
Yeah.
But I did that, and when you were like in high school and even in college, you know, I probably threw it like 170 feet. Some people are throwing it like 200 plus.
Did you throw it at someone?
Well, not like at somebody, but like, you know, you're focused on your own thing, and then like suddenly like a random lacrosse player like loses his ball and is like running into the field, and you chuck one. And the crazy thing about the discus is like it kind of has this arc where it goes like this as it rides the wind, and then it kind of curves down.
Yeah.
And so like I'll never forget watching this lacrosse player see the discus flying and run away from it as it was basically chasing him.
No.
And then it just
It's
just
still
cracked.
alive.
Oh yeah, it was like it cracked. He's wearing lacrosse pads and a helmet, so it's pretty funny. But he's running from it, and just goes and hits him in the back, and he just goes ah.
Oh, you got a critical hit on him.
A
That's
critical
not
hit.
But
bad.
I literally remember just going run, and then going other way as
no
this thing was just
way.
Yeah,
How much
so-
does those weigh?
4.5 pounds. But when it's really spinning,
Well, you just do that casually, or you did that in school?
I did it in school.
Oh, I see.
I like went to school just to do that, basically.
What?
Yeah, you get like scholarships for it. It's
I-
part of the track and field.
There
like,
is a
it's,
whole universe where I never streamed, and I actually went professional in tennis.
Wait, actually,
Yeah, I was.
did you play high level tennis?
I was varsity captain for 2 years
No
at my
shit.
high school, and then I actually was going to go to college for tennis. Maybe not professional. I don't know about professional, but
Yeah.
you know, like, but then, you know, I started doing more games and more streaming, and then I saw how much it was paying, and that was 11 years ago, and now it's like, damn, I could have been an athlete.
Do you still play like racket sports and stuff?
No, but I love it when I do. It's like once a year kind of thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
because I have friends that actually do it, but I'm just such a hermit now. Like I'm not joking. This is the most I've done in like 4 months. Like it's kind of crazy.
Do you miss sort of getting out?
I
in the
do.
world?
No,
Yeah.
I was telling her I was like, I'm excited to do this because it's like a new environment. You know, it's not just like
Yeah.
my apartment or anything. But
Wait, is the only time we've IRL'd is with us? Like the only
yes,
time
I
you've IRL'd?
literally only IRL with Cinna.
I was just realizing that because we did like a Universal Halloween Horror Night the other, like a month or
That
so
was
ago.
the last time I did it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like I don't remember you doing an IRL.
She
before
literally
that.
takes me out.
Yeah.
Like it's so stressful, but she
Yeah.
makes it easy. She's just so good at it. I'm just such a hermit, but it's fun.
How
right?
often do you IRL?
Like this, or like
No,
out of
like
the house?
like how often do you just
Like no stream.
Yeah, leave the house.
Oh, he said IRL.
Yeah, you know
like
what I mean?
real
Like
IRL.
yeah, like living real life in
I travel
real
a
life.
lot.
I feel like she does that a lot. Like
I do actual like work,
Yeah.
real work. And I travel. Like I was in Europe for 3 weeks.
Oh,
and
sick.
I went for a fashion week, so I was in Milan and then I
Hell
went to
yeah.
Paris and
I think I saw pictures from that. Were you wearing like a kind of like suit tie kind of sitch or no?
I did. Yes.
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
post.
I definitely
Oh my
saw
God,
pictures
you
from that.
saw.
Yeah.
You know a lot more than I thought. Since
That's his
I
job.
didn't know what was going on, I didn't know you were a guest either until the last
Oh,
minute.
like today?
No, I'm not joking. I was kicked out of the group chat for this whole
No, yeah,
marathon.
That's pretty funny though.
I
Very
literally lost my rights to know everything because I leaked the marathon. So Cinna kicked me, and they just planned everything. And literally every day, I'm finding out what we're doing. Like,
That's cool.
I know what we're
Along
doing
for the ride.
after
Let go of
this.
control.
I mean, it's fun, but it's just kind of crazy just doing this whole week thing and not really knowing what the heck is going on.
A week's like a very long time.
It is, but when
It
it's
is.
over, you realize how short it was.
Wait, Rosie, how much do you have to stay awake?
Same.
Wait, but like, oh, you just set up like a steady
Oh,
cam while
we
you
have
just
a
like walk off
desktop.
a shot. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we have a PC setup where we can swap ingests. So there's like a button that we
Gotcha,
just push
gotcha,
that swaps it
Yeah.
for camera.
I just like when they're on like there, I'm just like prepping for stuff for the next segment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, like, are you on like the same sleep schedule then? Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
it's
Isn't
pretty
that
fun,
crazy?
man.
I feel like, yeah, once you get a cameraman, you'd be able to do this all the time. You know, there was
I-
someone that just gave birth on stream. First ever gave birth on stream.
Yeah.
Like, people are streaming everything
Yeah.
nowadays.
What
The baby came out and they thanked the gifted.
W baby.
W
This
babies.
is maybe a stupid question after I've been on this stream for several hours, but why?
Well,
Yeah.
here's
That's a good question.
You know, like,
It's
like
not-
I guess
it's not
if I had
a
a follow-up
question.
question,
I
like,
mean,
how
I
come?
guess-
honestly
I guess
the answer
it's
is
like-
why not at that point.
Mm,
That's it.
I mean, she's the first to ever do it.
Sure. No, not even like giving birth. I mean, like all of this, just like a.
I mean,
Okay.
Oh, like all of streaming.
like,
Yeah.
It
Well, specifically, like
definitely-
from your perspectives.
it definitely
know?
became like, it's our livelihood. Like, it pays
Sure.
the bills, like, all the bills and more.
Well, I guess that's where it gets interesting for me is the and more. Because like one, I've talked to a lot of actors. I mean, people who are richer than God, right? And like it was actually Terry
Oh, boy.
Crews who I was talking to about this, where he had like 3 kids and a wife, and he was doing movie after movie after movie. And they were like, "Dad, why are you never around?" And he was like, "I'm doing this for you," as he's like yelling at his child. And he said at that moment, he was like, "No, you're not, dude. You're doing this for yourself.
Yeah.
Because you don't know how to stop." And so, like, average American income is $80K household, like $40K individually. I think y'all probably got some more than that. At some point, like, bills are paid.
Well, I
Like,
guess
how you
like
doing it?
my thought is like, because I've worked many jobs.
Sure.
I mean, I grew up not wealthy. I worked 2 jobs in high school at the same time, to pay
Yeah,
for
yeah.
my stuff. And, I've worked normal. I worked an office job. I worked at a restoration company. We did like murder scene cleanup. Everything was crazy. And like in having
So you
these
did
jobs.
murder scene cleanup?
Yeah. it's
We'll
crazy.
talk about that later, but what
Well,
the fuck?
so I wasn't.
You
to
did
be
it?
fair, I wasn't on the site. I
Okay,
dealt with
the-
the
yeah.
delegating. Yeah, but I've seen the pictures. I've seen all of it. We had to
Yeah,
document
yeah.
all of it. Yeah, it was crazy.
I did not know that about you.
New lore. But the one thing I try to say is like I know a lot of people say there is money factor, obviously.
Sure. Yeah,
but
yeah.
like for me, every time I was working in these jobs, I was like, man, I don't know if this is what I want to do for the rest of my life. Like I don't want to be in an office. I don't
Sure,
like
yeah.
having a boss. Like I don't like that.
Yeah.
And so
It's a lot of freedom.
yeah, and so for me, I just have this really cool opportunity where I get to live
Yeah.
experiences and get paid to do it. So I'm like, well, that's fucking cool. I don't think anybody would say no to that. So I'm good. And me, I know I have the work ethic. So I'm able to be like, okay, fuck it. You know what I mean? We can't sleep a full night's sleep, but I can be in Florida tomorrow and go fight Zelina. We'll do it, And Rosie's the same way. Like, it's just a really cool opportunity to
Yeah.
have. Ray's the same way. I think, like, she just flies all over the place, but it's like,
It's opened up a lot of doors to other things.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I've been like there's like music videos, like people do music and traveling, like Fashion Week. I don't think I would have ever like dabbled in the fashion
And
industry if it
that's
wasn't
like
for
that's like
streaming and
bucket
stuff,
list
right?
type shit.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
It's-
no, it's really cool, and because of this, I'm able to have a media company now. So
Yeah.
it's that just wouldn't have happened without this, and it's like also having the audience, like people grow with you. Like I have people that have been watching me 11 years ago that are still supporting me to this day. So it's just like so fun. Like it's just
Yeah.
I don't know, it's great.
It's so fun, like so often you get sort of like bogged down in what is right.
Yeah. Like how much is enough? Like
Exactly,
when
yeah,
do you
yeah.
retire from this?
And then you miss the actual, or at least maybe you don't, but like the moments that actually matter. I had this weird.
Oh, it's like when are you logging off?
yeah.
Yeah.
Not being
I was gonna
on
ask,
camera.
did you answer the question for yourself, or I was upstairs, so I might have missed?
No, I'm thinking about this question constantly.
Okay.
And but for me, like, I totally agree with what you said about it. Almost seems disrespectful to the audiences that we here. What up,
Yeah.
Chad? Give me some of those OMA 450. but like for real.
456.
There's almost you'll see some people being like, actually streaming is harder than real jobs. which I understand where those people would be coming from and saying
Yeah.
stuff like that.
They're all doing
precious
it,
to
by the way.
this.
just so you know.
Oh, wait, that's what's
Yeah, they
up.
all did it.
But at the same time, like, yeah, dude, I've worked the 9 to 5s. I've worked, 12-hour double shifts at catering companies and stuff like that.
Yep.
The fact that we all have this opportunity, there's a little bit of like, you have to seize it while it's there because so many
Yeah.
people would kill for it.
Yeah.
And then there's all these like crazy, with Paris Fashion Week, going to training with Hathor. I had a weird kind of bucket list moment with Clarissa Shields. She's the GWOAT, the greatest woman boxer of all time. Just signed a huge historic deal. Shout out to Clarissa Shields, $8 million deal for like a handful of fights.
Oh my god.
But anyways, there was this moment where like she was like holding pads for me. I'm not even a big boxing guy.
You good? Emily's back.
I have no idea what you guys are about to do. But I was just like, I had this moment where I was like, this is some real bucket list shit. Or like talking to Serge Tankian is my favorite Last Meals guest of all time. He's the lead singer of System of a Down. He's my favorite musician of all time.
Oh my god, yes, he's awesome.
He was not promoting anything. He wrote an autobiography called Down with the System, and I read it and it was awesome. And I saw he opened up a coffee shop in Glendale.
Yeah.
And I was just like, can we just like try and find his email address and reach out to him and be like, hey, want to come promote your coffee shop on our show?
Yeah.
And he did. He didn't have a publicist, didn't show up with anyone, just showed up with his homie George, and George only came so he could show us how to brew Armenian coffee properly.
So sick.
And it was so meaningful, and like those are moments that I'm so incredibly grateful to have, and I know y'all have those in spades. So
Oh yeah. I mean, we have a lot like that, but like that. It's like those moments, like I said, it's what makes it, It's
Yeah.
what makes it worth it. And you having real job experience, you can relate to that where it's like, I say
like not that much though, dude.
Okay,
I still
say
work in
that,
magazines
but
and
you
shit.
say it's not that much.
Yeah,
There's a lot of creators that don't have that at all. And I
Yeah.
think they
Yeah.
don't really understand what they have. You know what I mean? Like you do.
No,
but
for
you
sure,
don't.
yeah. You need that ability to compare it.
Yeah, to be a little bit more normal because then you
Yeah.
can appreciate what you have a little more.
Yeah.
And it's nice.
Have you ever been like burnt out from this, or do you see yourself doing this
Oh,
forever,
constantly.
or do you want to
And
like
you work
retire?
hard.
I don't know. I mean, I always want to tell stories through the lens of food. That's just my favorite thing
That's
to
a
do.
forever thing.
That's a forever thing. That's like my raison d'etre, my reason for being entirely. But for me, I've also, I've written books, I've written for magazines, I've hosted videos. I'm now one of the top streamers on the platform, I think, as of
Yes.
today.
Clock it.
But so for me, it's like the medium doesn't matter. I always want to be around food. I always want to tell stories. I always want to interact with cool people, and whatever shifts happen in media, I'll figure out a way to
Adapt and yeah.
Like the term YouTuber might not exist in 10, 15 years. We have no idea. The term YouTuber.
You never know
The
what
term
this is
YouTuber
gonna
is
end.
so new.
Yeah.
We didn't say YouTuber 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Right?
What
Like,
were
when did, like,
YouTubers
the term-
before?
There were like people who made videos on YouTube,
Oh,
but the term
a video
like
maker.
yes, a video
It
maker.
is true.
Video
Like a
guy.
cobbler who makes
Yeah.
shoes, but a video maker. But no, the term YouTube is like YouTuber is like very new in the history of society. Something 10, 15 years down the road is going to be very different, and
Yeah.
that's totally fine. And
I'm gonna walk
You
this
know.
way. I'm coming back.
Hey,
Oh, are you going around?
No.
Oh, you need a battery change?
Yeah.
You need to do it?
What?
reload?
Nah, it's fine.
Oh,
you got it now.
he
My
is-
ride's still like 15 minutes away.
Oh, you're not. I'm telling you, we are not rushing you. Chad has loved.
I'll say if you guys gotta go do stuff, I can just
I don't think anyone rang the door.
No, no, no.
drink
You're-
liquor
you're
and
sure.
Red Bulls on the
You're
couch.
sure.
Do It's because the next segment.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Do you want to go
Wait, let's go to
Yeah,
the living
yeah,
room.
that's good.
My feet
Oh, you
actually.
can see
Oh
the
wait, you
mafia
can see the
room.
nice. You can see the nice living room. It's over
Wait,
here.
hold on. Whoever
Yeah, they're good.
Ray said
Werther's?
she's not old. Jog, you got the Werther's originals?
They came with the house. I swear. I swear they came with the house.
They're so
This
good.
is
We're coming
this
by.
is we're renting this. I mean,
Wait, are you
so-
renting this just not just for the?
just for this.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
so.
incredible.
Yeah.
That's
This is Drew, by the way. This is-
Yeah, me and Drew go way back to like 2 hours ago. I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm so glad we're sitting. My feet were hurting so bad.
Here, I'll move this. Hold on. You here.
Oh god.
Yo, those Quest chips, especially
makes
the spicy
it easier.
chili. Macros on them are crazy.
We have snacks.
if you want more
No,
snacks.
dude, I'm literally about. I'm going to this food
Oh
festival.
yeah, you're going to the festival.
Yeah, but please do not feel like in any way you're being rushed. I'm not joking. Chad has loved you.
That's awesome. I've loved Chad. I've loved hanging out with you.
I think
guys.
even from our last marathon, you've been one of my favorite guests. You've actually been one of my favorite people
I'm
I've
not
ever met.
joking. I think this is like my favorite collab ever.
Yes.
Dude, hell
Like
yeah.
this is you're like the perfect guest.
Yes,
I
you are.
appreciate that.
You are.
It's insane.
Because it's easy. Like you have so many. I was telling him you have so many stories that I'm like, okay, I can just listen. Like I can just shut up
Yeah.
and listen. I don't get to do that often.
When I was going upstairs, did you talk about podcasts? Did I hear you talk about podcasts?
I asked him.
Yeah.
He has an award-winning podcast. Actually, I told him he should.
Yeah, but the podcast award, like they give out a lot of awards.
Okay, so I have a podcast and my co-host, Cutie Cinderella, she used to be a professional baker. Like
Yeah,
she,
yeah.
Well, you know who she is?
Yeah, no, I think I invited. So Ludwig we did
Oh my
Ludwig's
god,
last
you know
meal.
Ludwig!
We did Ludwig's
He
last
did
meal. I played
Last
his
Meals.
tournament,
Oh yeah!
and one of his things on last meals was was like one of Cutie's mom's recipes, and it was just called like chicken balls or something.
Yeah.
And
I did not see his
Yeah,
episode.
yeah.
But I know he did it. Wait,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
crazy. That's actually so crazy. Would you be a guest on our pod?
100%. Yeah. Wait, would you guys come on Mythical Kitchen?
Oh,
So we do. So we're shot out through the end of the year, but in January. So we do
That'd be
this
so
this
cool.
series. But I mean, we can talk more about it. But
Okay,
but
yeah,
there's
we can talk
also
about it.
there's a really fun series that we do that I think might be good for you. That we call it Imposter Chef, where the idea is like, here's the thesis behind it. All of our series are just me having like a weird theory, and I have a theory that like everybody who's a somewhat competent cook, they have like one dish that they can like make better than a professional chef who's never really made it. It's kind of just what Beat Bobby Flay is a little bit.
Oh.
But like you with like the udon carbonara.
Oh my god, I would crack under pressure. Don't.
And so if,
No,
no, but that's
you
like
would
that's
do
kind of the
so
fun thing.
no, I would crack
And
under
we've
pressure.
had people who like really don't know how to cook who
No.
like, go on and like it's a fun time. We've done a couple of these imposter chefs. We haven't done it in a while, but we're trying to bring it back.
I'm telling you, if you ever need me for anything, Josh, not only do I owe you, I would be delighted to do
Hell
something.
yeah. We're
You
in.
guys are fucking amazing. Like,
Thank
I'm
you.
literal legends. And also, I would crack under pressure. There's no way. I would
You
panic.
never know until you do it.
You say
Yeah.
that, but I invite friends over. Ooh, I'm a bad chef for one reason, because I invite friends over and I cook, and then I'm not confident in my food at all, so I don't do well in like presenting it to people. I'm like, oh, here it is,
That's insane.
and it's bad.
So
You
it's
sort of
so-
like also am I cool to pet the puppy with the cone on?
Yes, yeah, he's
sweet.
It's just to prevent him from licking himself
Aw.
too much. Wow.
What's his name, Mika?
Mika.
I don't think you understand. Mika never lets new people touch him
Really?
like that.
Yes.
You
Aw.
just did something
Yeah, that was rare.
that never happens, especially for a guy.
I don't know, man. I think I got a soft energy with dogs. You know? I'm actually a cat guy too, though.
Oh,
Hi,
look.
Meek. Meek.
I think he just
Sweetheart.
wants the
Oh,
scratches.
he
'cause, like,
loves
Sweetheart.
it.
Yeah, I'm just giving a service at this point.
No,
This is cute.
no, I'm telling you, I've been around
Progress.
him. When he meets new people, he's not like this.
He's never like this.
Because even the first time I met him, he wasn't like.
Wait, who is this? Your?
This is my
Or
dog.
is your
This
dog?
is Mika. He's
And Benito is.
that's Emily's dog, my sister.
He's Emily's dog.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Benito. He's 7 years old. He's gonna be 8. We have the same birthday, January 8th, which is really
Benny.
freaking cute.
Oh,
This is Benny.
Benny.
So happy, so excited.
Do you guys want to see pictures of my cats?
Yes.
Wait,
Are we doing cat photos?
Oh
I don't
my-
have my phone is
go get your
upstairs.
phone.
So we just
should
just
go
got
share
a
cats.
we just got a new cat. Well, about a month ago, but we got her when she was like literally less than a pound.
Oh baby. So you have
this is a
2
picture I took,
cats?
like, today.
Aww.
It's our little baby kitten.
Do you want
This
to
is-
chat?
Yeah, chat.
Wait, what are the
Get over here.
names?
So this is Pippin. So my wife is a big musical theater nerd, and she named him Pippin after the musical Pippin. And then I named Pantalaimon after.
Wait, you and Cutie are gonna get along so well. She just loves Broadway shows and everything. Wait, this is so cute.
So these are my kitty. These are Pippin and Pantalaimon. Pantalaimon is named after his Dark Materials
Mika, watch
books.
out. Oh, the code.
Oh no.
Oh, the code.
You said his name after his star again?
Like this very here's little Pantalaimon.
Wait, he sleeps on your chest too?
Yeah.
My 2 cats are Mushi and Uni. And one of them has one eye, and he's so cute.
He's so cute.
And then Uni, he's my fat boy. I just got him, and
Mushi and Uni. Uni as in like the food.
Like, sea
Hell
urchin.
yeah. Hell yeah. Are you an Uni fan?
Yes. Big fan. And I was originally gonna name him Oni because he was such a little demon, Japanese word for like devil demon. But the reason
It's okay. It's just a little Red Bull.
the reason I didn't though is because it felt mean to do. But Mushi has one eye.
So Pantalaimon is actually the name of a demon in this book.
Oh, really?
But demon means something kind of differently,
See,
but it's still demon.
it felt
That's
demon
interesting.
for me for Oni. I didn't want to do that because it was so mean. Like he was gonna grow out of it. He didn't grow out of it, by the way.
Oh,
Mushi has one eye.
Whoa, Mushi
Yeah.
sure has one eye.
He's a one-eye cat.
Dude, this looks like an anime character as cat.
It's sick,
You know
isn't
what I
it?
mean?
They call him Zoro.
That's pretty fucking bad. Does Zoro have one eye?
Yeah, he got a scratch on his eye, didn't he?
Zoro?
Right?
Does Zoro have an eye
You
patch,
gotta
or did he?
Yeah, he got his eye like I think was it a
Yeah.
scratch or cut out. I'm not sure.
I think Zoro like the.
There might be spoilers though. Wait,
Is
you
Zoro
talking about,
blind?
you talking about One
No.
Piece or the
Yeah,
Oh
which
no, I'm talking
Zoro?
about Zoro.
What?
Oh, the real
Zoro.
Zoro.
Like
Yeah.
Antonio Banderas.
yeah Antonio Banderas? Okay.
I'm so chopped.
No.
I'm so chopped.
I'm so
Zoro's a character in One
shocked.
Piece.
No way.
What, Zoro?
Zoro's a character in One Piece. Oh yeah.
I've seen One Piece. Have you seen any anime?
No, I dated a girl like 7 years ago who was really into anime, so I watched 6 episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That's a good one.
Yeah, and but
Depressing
then
one, but
then she like it went poorly, and then we broke up, and so I didn't have to keep watching it.
Oh, so you were just
I enjoyed it. Like I enjoyed the 6 episodes that
like, you were
we
just like,
watched.
oh, okay, I'm good after
You're like,
this, and you
it's
didn't.
A little bit, yeah. But I
Yeah,
don't think I've ever watched an anime. I used to read the Prince of Tennis manga growing up.
What's that?
It was a manga called Prince of Tennis.
Well, what is it about?
Played tennis.
It's just a guy who played tennis.
Oh, so yeah, but there's so much more.
I mean, it's
I
like
don't
yeah,
know,
probably a
man.
deeper story. There's
Yeah.
an anime about soccer players, isn't there, Ray? What's it called? Rosie, do you know
What?
the anime with soccer players?
Blue
Blue Lock,
yeah,
right?
Blue Lock, yeah.
What is
Yeah.
it? Oh, Blue
Blue
Lock.
Lock. They have
I've heard of
anime
that.
for everything.
I know. Prince of Tennis, that was a good one. I used to read that a
There's
lot.
a
in middle
manga,
school.
right? You said.
It was a manga, but they turned it into an anime eventually.
Have you
Ray,
ever
do you
seen
know
a-
Prince of Tennis?
No.
Oh, come on.
I don't really watch. It's anime.
It was originally a manga, then turned into
I
an
don't
anime,
really
which I
watch
imagine
like
most of them are.
sport animes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Are you familiar with Junji Ito?
No.
He does like scary anime or like manga, and his art style is beautiful. It's like very infamous in Japan too. Some of my favorite manga style.
Are you like a
really
proper
good.
like manga anime?
No, I just have a few that I like. I'm not like there are some people I know that really commit. He just
Chat
licks.
loves it. Chat loves Prince of Tennis.
Yeah,
They said
dude.
it's so good.
Yeah, it actually was. I never kept up with any of it.
See, I like that you get to be involved in streaming too, because I feel like whenever I've done YouTube sets and videos, you guys are like, okay, you get the thing done, and then you go home, you're good, like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. Versus like here, yeah, we get to kind of hang out,
Yeah.
so it's nice that you can decompress and like sit and chat, because I feel like you don't get to do this as much on
No,
YouTube
it's
sets.
actually kind of interesting because we, especially when we shoot last meals, like some of the most interesting times are when we're not rolling.
Yeah.
And like we've actually tried to really figure out like how do we actually capture that?
Yep.
And so we've tried to institute different things. But like, dude, one of the coolest times was Tom Hanks. Like, we've had guests just like not leave. Like we'll finish like rolling and like they'll even
Oh,
have
you
like a
just hang
publicist
out
there,
after?
and we're just like literally chilling in the booth sometimes.
Wait,
like,
that's cute.
drinking,
That's
hanging.
so cool.
But like Tom Hanks, like he's just such like a history dad, you know? He's
Yeah.
just so into history, and I love history, especially food. One of his last meal's dishes it's called the Taste of History platter from El Cholo, which is a 100-year-old Mexican restaurant in LA. And so on this plate of food, they actually diagram out when the enchiladas hit the menu, when the tamales hit the menu, when the tostada hit the menu, whatever. And so one of my favorite books of all time is about the history of Mexican food in America. It's called Taco USA by Gustavo Arellano. And so I was
That sounds
talking to him
like a
about
favorite
it.
book.
And we were just like, he was telling me about his favorite food history book, which is called The Monk of Mocha, about the history of coffee. And we just,
history of
and then
The Monk
so
of Mocha.
it's
I
a
like that
sick
name.
book. It's about a dude named Mokhtar Alkanshali. Like, shout out to Mokhtar Alkanshali if you're watching in the chat.
Imagine he's in chat right now.
Imagine he's like W.
But like we're
W.
just standing there just yapping about shit long after the cameras had stopped rolling,
Those are the best though.
and I don't know, there's part of me that's like, do I wish some of that was captured on camera? Sure, but is part of me just glad that I got to experience that without the pressure of it. Yeah.
I said, I know I keep bringing it back to Zelina and them, but when we went to go wrestle with them, one of the best moments with us is not even on stream. It was when we finished. Alistair Black made us pasta, and we just all sat down in their kitchen and ate pasta that he made and talked. And I was like, this is so nice. Like, they're just such great people, and we had great conversation. It was really cool.
Can I answer this real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, Jules, you're live on stream.
Professional.
She says hi, chat.
Hi.
Can we get some Ome 456s for Julia?
Ome 456.
What's up? Are you outside? Oh, sick. All right, can I go? My wife's here to pick me up.
I guess he can go.
I guess.
Darn
I
it.
guess.
All right, Kat, you
Okay,
better
I'll
say
see you in a
goodbye.
second.
Would you stay here just in case?
Oh, we have to wait
We
here?
have to wait here.
Oh,
Well,
so
you
we
can
don't
say
spoil?
Here, but don't-
That's my,
Oh, we're not allowed to leave this room now.
Oh.
Okay.
Because we're going straight into the next segment.
She's very exciting. This has been built up for a while.
Yeah, she's gonna die, so I'm really excited.
Wait, you're not joking, are you?
I'm not joking.
I
Dang.
have no idea. I'm very confused. Well, I'm gonna go. But
It
for
was
real,
so
this
nice
dude,
to meet
this
you.
is so fun.
Incredible.
Yeah, for real.
Josh, if you
Thank
need
guys so
anything,
much for
please
having
tell
me.
us. You
Dude,
were
truly.
so wonderful. Thank you
You guys
so
are awesome.
much.
Likewise.
What an honor.
Rosie,
Chat, can you say
I'll
bye?
hit you up with your start paperwork soon.
Of course, I can't
Dude,
wait.
So wonderful to meet you.
Drew.
Drew, I'll see you later, man. Dude, wonderful to meet you. Cheers, guys.
Look, they're all saying bye. They're all
Oh,
saying
bye,
W,
chat.
Josh. They're very
Chat,
sweet.
Remember,
Oh,
it's like
no.
6-7. At the end of the day,
Yes.
at the end of the day, we're all just.
I
Cinna,
feel
you did this.
terrible.
At
Wait,
the end of the
I
day,
can't hear the sweater. I can't hear
at
the
the end of
sweater.
the day, we're all just 6'7". Is that what? Bye,
What is
Josh.
wrong?
Thank you.
Is this the front door? Okay. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. We love you. Oh, he's so sweet. Wait.
Okay. To get you back on schedule really quick, I'm gonna have you go upstairs for desktop for like 10-15 minutes so we can set up, and then we'll call you and we'll come back down.
I gotta decompress with
I
that.
have to decompress too.
'Cause
Guys,
that was-
I have so much to say.
I have so much to say
Okay,
about what
let's
just
go,
happened.
let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Mika,
Let's
come
go.
here.
Go.
Is Mika
Are
trying?
you able to switch, Cinna?
Mika, come.
Yeah, I'll switch.
Goodbye. See you later.
Okay. We'll be here.
You could just beat the fuck out of me.
Ray?
Yes? Is it working?
Yes.
Okay, dude, he made me realize I'm so uneducated. I feel like we need to go explore the world. We need to go see new things.
I'm not gonna
Dude,
lie.
he literally he's like the coolest guest I think I've ever been in the presence of.
Ray, so I'm not trolling you. Okay, when
He's so smart.
I'm serious. When I messaged
So
him,
smart.
Okay, I like again. I know I said this.
I'm
when
so
I
glad you got him, bro.
Ray, when I messaged him, I told Rosie. I said, "There's no way he'll respond to me." I said he'll maybe respond to Ray, but I said I don't know if I can get him. And Rosie's like, "Cinna, he will respond to you." I'm like, "No, he won't." I DM him, and the message I sent, if you see it, is so long. I'll show you how he messaged me back. He is the
I know. I want to
nicest.
see. I'm so curious how that conversation went. He is so cool.
Here.
He just like, you can tell he just lived a lot of life.
Look at his message. You can see mine, but look at his.
Oh.
How nice he is.
It's crazy that your first sentence is, "Hi, sorry to bother you." Like,
I don't want to be a bother.
that's crazy.
I don't know.
I can't believe that's how you started.
But
Wow.
go ahead.
Wow.
Read his. Isn't that so nice?
Look, he said, "Sorry, bothering me," in all caps.
Dude.
You sound dumb. Okay, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Dude. Oh my
I
god.
said, no, this is a very cool message to receive, and I'm absolutely honored. That's so nice.
Isn't that so nice? And then he even says, "I'm really busy this week." He goes, "But I really want to do this. I will make time."
Wow.
And I'm like, do you know, like, he's so busy that I'm like, the idea that you're gonna make time for this.
Yeah.
And when he came on, right, like,
Wow.
I'm like worried because I'm like, man, I hope that my thought was I didn't want to bore him. Fizzy, think about the 5 gifted. I don't want to bore him. So I was like, oh man, I hope that we have enough fun stuff for him to do.
I think he had a great time.
Well, Even
he seemed
hearing,
like he was so happy to be here. Just so excited. I can't believe that was his first stream.
yes, what an honor.
And also, that
What
was the
an honor.
first time he ever had his last meal done.
That's what I was gonna say.
Like a double honor.
I'm sad that no one has made him his last meal.
Like I can't believe they didn't make that a video for his channel. Like, you know, they should do that.
Yeah, because he's so nice.
Yeah, he was such a natural and he picked up everything. So
We should have had him stay for the
easily.
next segment. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
He would have been really good. Also, the drink that he made is an amazing drink.
That first one
Yes.
was so
him and Jorgen made an
They popped
amazing,
off.
amazing drink.
I wanted
Also-
to keep drinking it because it was so good. Thank you, Gerald, for the 5 months.
Gerald, thank you for the 5. Thank you.
you.
He has Ome456.
Yeah, now we have a legendary emote forever for the rest of life.
Yeah.
Ome 456.
Yeah.
That was such a funny moment.
That makes me really happy.
Cinna's
And
not
also-
sick. She just has a cough.
I'm not sick. Don't worry.
She's
Did
fine,
somebody
she's
say
fine.
that?
Yeah, they were asking if you're sick.
Dude.
Thanks for the prime, Marilyn. Did you guys enjoy that? I'm so glad you reached out to him. That was like
I hope you liked
I
it.
will never forget meeting him. Like he was so cool. Like that was so incredible.
I hope you liked it. That was one
It was so
I was
fun.
really excited for you to find out what it is.
Yeah, what a nice surprise. That was such a fun surprise. Thanks for the prime.
Yes. It was
Wow.
so sick. They said peak guest. He might be one of my favorite guests.
No, he's definitely my favorite
and you're
that
gonna
I've
get him on
ever.
one about it.
I literally, even chat was like, ask him to be on the pod, and I was like, fuck, dude, I'm trying, but I don't know how.
No,
to.
if he comes on this, there's no way he won't go on the pod.
No, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I think he would genuinely get along with Cutie so much because Cutie is a foodie and
Yes.
she loves to cook and bake, and I think they would just get along so well. And I was like, in my head, I was like, I gotta do it for Cutie.
Waj said, yeah, but he's no mojito. You're right. Have you had Waj on your podcast?
Mm-mm,
Fucked up.
I haven't.
How fucking dare you? Are you serious? The Wajito?
I didn't know he did podcast stuff. Wait, does he no? Or no, he doesn't. Oh, okay, you're trolling. Oh, that's my bad.
Ray, I'm not gonna lie, your brain is fried. I'm gonna be honest
Dude,
with you.
first of all, bitch, under the influence right now, actually. I popped another Red Bull. Who says popped a Red Bull? I did, okay? Also,
Pop a
made me
token,
work
bitch.
out for the first time in 4 months. And also met a legendary guest. Also, I ate really spicy food. You got me fucked up, okay? And now apparently I'm gonna die, so there's that.
You are. But I'm not gonna lie, the next segment will be more fun drunk.
So you're gonna drink more?
No, it's more fun that we did drink.
Oh.
Because I think you'll enjoy it a little more.
Enjoy dying, got it.
It'll be dumb. But you're gonna be like, oh, I can get a little loose with it, if that makes sense. Thank you for the 10 and Ray's chat.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
so
Momo,
much, Momo.
For the 10, thank you. Also, the one thing I was worried about with Josh is I was like, in my head, I really wanted to intro it so chat is like, what the fuck? So it was really nice when I said, like, it felt good to say last meals and see them
then
be like,
Chad just knew.
what the fuck? Like, no way.
You guys just knew instantly who it was. It was crazy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was a DM demon this marathon. I was. I was shooting DMs left
I mean,
and right.
the worst thing that they can say is no.
Yeah.
And that's not even that bad. At least, you know, they responded.
I'm not gonna lie, even in some no's, I had some YouTube legends that responded that it like blew my mind. That they were like, hey, the scheduling can't work out, but it's crazy that you asked. And I was like, what the fuck? It was nuts. It was actually so cool. I loved it so much. I don't want to
You
say.
the DMiest.
You the DMiest.
You the DMiest. Wait, that's so
Oh
cute.
my god, I'm so glad because I was worried for
Are
the
you kidding
gym
me?
one that you were gonna be like, I'm done for the day. So I'm glad that revived you.
No. I just get car sick is all. But I told you I'm locked in. Like this is all. It's a new world. All I've seen is my apartment walls for a month. And talking to him made me realize, like, damn, what do you mean we're the same age and you've lived so many lives?
Yes.
That's kind of
Yes.
crazy.
He's done so many. He has some experiences.
Yes. And I'm like, I could tell you about video game.
Yes. That's how I feel. He goes, well, everybody's an expert.
it's true.
Dude, when he said everybody's an expert in everything, for example, you know this, I wanted to die.
Dude, I know. I was like,
He's over there talking about like crazy, like
philosophy
experiences
and
and philosophies.
all the
He goes,
places he's been to.
Senna, Ray, you guys are so experienced. Like, you guys are familiar
You guys,
with
6'7".
Homemade 44 and what about this? And I was like, holy shit, I'm an idiot. I think
No, I'm stupid.
and you know what's crazy? He was genuinely praising us, but it made me reflect on myself.
Yes, all day today. Cause like even with Sarah earlier today, I was like, wow, she's really inspiring me.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I'm having an intervention today. That's what it feels like. Like wow, I really do need to leave the house more.
So, Ray, what you're saying is
No, that's not what I'm saying. I take back everything.
you'll
I
go to
just said.
Iceland with me next year.
You're gonna go back to Iceland?
Yeah, I
Is
have
this
to.
a leak?
I have to.
For
No.
what?
So I have a really intense fear of heights. I'm terrified. And when
Are
I
you
climbed,
actually inviting me?
yes, when I climbed the mountain last year,
Uh-huh.
or this year, I made it. I'm not joking you to 99%.
I saw the clip.
It was we were literally
But you were-
5
you
minutes
were
from the
crying.
peak. Well, the reason why is because Rosie and I had no equipment. There was fog. It was bad weather conditions, and people die at the area that we were at. And to me, not only do I have a crippling fear of heights, but I'm not willing to risk Rosie's life, who does not have the right equipment, for us to climb this mountain.
So you want to go back to do it?
Well, I started crying. But what happened was I felt really defeated because doing 99% isn't finishing. It's not finishing.
Wait,
And even
people
though, to be fair, I did conquer my fear. I mean, we were in an area where, like, if we would have fallen from where we were, it's instant death. We were like, there's a drop off where we were. It's like a thin ledge. However, in doing that, I conquered my fear, but I didn't fully conquer it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was telling chat, like, man, I wish that I would have done it, but I'm happy that I did what I did. And a viewer of mine, like 3 weeks later, went to that mountain and left a note at the top of the mountain saying, in the book of the peak, saying, Senna, you have 5 years to complete this. Come back here and complete it. And then cross this out in the notebook. So I have to go back. I can't not
Wait.
finish it. It was crazy spawn. So I'm going to go back and do it.
That's like literally a quest line.
Yeah.
You're on a quest.
Yeah. So I said in a year, I want to be more fit and I want to re-hike that mountain and conquer that one spot. The problem is people die there. That is a dangerous spot.
How long is the hike up?
Like 5 hours.
That's not too bad.
It's rough though. It is very rough. It is very, very steep. Anonymously gifted sub.
I would genuinely love to go.
Would you really?
Yes.
I will show you would you meet Hathor?
Duh. Are you kidding me? I want him to pick me up the way you did with me earlier.
Oh my god, wait, let me message
I want to be punted.
Hathor for Josh. I don't want to be a bad friend.
Wait, I've always wanted to go to Iceland.
Really?
Yeah, I've never been.
Bitch.
I've never been.
Bitch, I'll take you. We'll hike a glacier on stream. I'm not joking you.
Wow.
I can take you to hike a glacier. I can take you to see a geyser. I can take you to go stay in like random areas. I can do like Iceland was probably one of the best times in my life.
Yeah.
And
Iceland looks beautiful.
you have to get these sandwiches called skinka and brie.
I love brie.
These sandwiches will
But
change
what's
your
a
life.
skinka?
It's like ham, but they have jam on it too. It's really good.
Sisathon on the road.
We go to Iceland, then we go to Norway. We just go to a bunch of places. Senna, what happened to your voice? I have vocal cord damage. So Sisathon is in a bad spot, but I'm powering through.
Wow.
Would you go?
I would.
If I tell you a month, would you go?
In Iceland for a month?
No, a time.
Let me see.
That's all I need. If you can do that, everything else is fine. You know where we can go? We can go to the lagoon
Yes.
with the blue water.
No, the photos were so pretty. I just know the photos are just not going to compare to what it looks like in real life.
No, it's the same. I'm not even trolling you. It's better in real life.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like,
Oh,
photos
yeah.
just won't compare
Okay,
to
yeah.
real life.
It's-
So
it
I
is-
really want to go see it in person.
Way better in real life. Way better.
Wow.
You will love it.
This next segment is definitely outside because I see the light flashing. Why is it outside? Why is it outside?
It's just a fun segment amongst friends.
Oh man, I hope I don't throw up.
What's the worst that could happen?
I throw up.
Here's the thing. They're Ome-5ing. Ray, when would I ever lead you into a bad time?
Well, you're due for one because the last segment was so good. Now it's time for me to suffer, right? That's how it goes. 6, 7.
Can I ask, has the day flown by? Or no?
There's been some moments where I was like, damn, I could use a good nap. There's been some moments where I was like, holy shit, my social battery's in the pits of hell right now. There's been a few moments, yeah. The pits of hell. Like, the depths. The most crevicey crevice. I'm the
But-
creviest. But at the end of the day, it's 6, 7. So,
Bitch.
what? If Josh can do it, so can I. He made it cool. I'm not gonna lie, because Josh did it, I feel comfortable doing it. That's how cool he is.
I'm not gonna lie, by the way, when he was saying he was old and then he said he's 33.
That fucked me up.
I know. I knew you wanted to punch him. I knew you wanted to punch him.
He mentioned how old he was so many times. I wanted to ask. I was like, man, is he like 45? Like, what's going? You thought 45 too, right?
I thought so too. And
I
I'm
thought 45.
I'm looking at him. I'm like, he's not in
like-
his 40s. Like, what
I
are we
was like-
doing?
I was like, okay, yeah, like 40. I was like, yeah, okay. When he said 33, I wanted to be like, bitch, shut your dumb ass up.
You should have clocked it.
I mean, I did. I was like,
I'm not gonna lie. When he said 33, I immediately looked at you and I was like,
it's because he's so full of life. He's lived a whole life. The fact that we're the same age and he's lived so much real life experience. Okay, to be fair, I have experience just in a different category. It's like he's experienced the ocean and I've experienced the pond, you know? But it's a different pond. It's a pond in another planet.
you're just like a lake.
Yeah, I'm just like a little lake.
You're a big ass lake, bro.
Yeah, big lake.
You have big. You know what really annoys me that you do?
Oh my god, you're always pissed at me. What?
Ew, do I say something nice? I don't want to ruin the moment.
No. Go ahead, take the floor.
You want a nice answer?
Yeah.
What annoys me is that I really don't think you understand the experience and what you have done in the space as a woman creator. I don't think you do. Ray, I am not I'm not even saying this because you're my friend, because Pokey's not here, and I'll say the same thing about Pokey. You too, if you think female streamer, it is you and it is Pokey. You are the top 2 women that people name. Anybody that thinks streamer and they think of a woman streamer, it is you or Pokey. And I don't think you really understand how crazy that is until you think about me, who 5 years ago when I started streaming, I didn't know streamers, but I knew you. I've known who you are for years. So to be able, like, Ray, I've told you this, but when I met you at the gala and you came up to me, ask Watch, you came up to me and you were like, Cinna, I'm like a fan of like your streams. Like, I've seen some of your stuff before. You're really funny. I just want to introduce myself because we haven't met. I left that gala and went back to Watch and said, what the fuck? Like, it was crazy. It was actually mind-blowing to like have you say that.
I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You're still a bitch though, but you're a bad bitch. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
Sorry, I had to. even
What
it
the
out.
fuck?
I had to
It
even
was
out.
going so well.
I had to even it out. I couldn't leave
What
it.
do you mean even? It was so perfectly great.
It was too much. It was too much.
I was
glaze
so
on it.
happy.
You're a bad bitch. An emphasis on the bitch, but a bad bitch nonetheless.
That's crazy. Projecting.
They said she's so real for that in your chat.
That's crazy. I feel like I could be bitchier. Genuinely, I could.
I don't think I'd be friends with you if you were bitchier.
Oh, am I at the max bitchiness for you?
No, I feel like if you were legitimately a bitch, I would not be friends. I can't deal with that. If somebody's like mean and bitchy, I don't want to be around them.
No, I couldn't either. See, when you're mean and bitchy, I know you're joking.
That's different though. Joking is different than somebody being like genuinely crazy. Yo,
I
Ed 48, think of the prime.
Oh, there it goes.
Thank you. What were you gonna say? Don't.
Yum, 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 yum. I have a Red Bull.
Put it this way.
It's 'cause
We have a segment that's gonna be rough after this, but really fun. And then we have a segment you're gonna love. The segment after you're gonna love. You know it.
I know it.
Are you excited about it or no?
I'm excited to sit, yes. Are you gonna love it? Yeah, Cinna, are you gonna love it? Are you gonna love it?
It is sort of gaming.
Why don't we say the last segment? I think that's fine.
Emily!
You always have to ask.
No, because that one, I don't know if we can because of stuff.
Emily!
Emily! I don't know if we can because that one was not my jurisdiction. But it is kind of a big deal.
It is a big deal.
Because not a lot of people get to do that.
Not a lot of people get to do it.
What a
feel like-
random spawn, by the way, they're letting us do it.
Yeah, I know.
It's actually pretty weird.
We're so spoiled, privileged, lucky.
True.
Is there more than that? Spoiled, privileged, lucky.
Somebody said drunk painting. So you think it's a privilege that, oh, they're baby raging Emily. Emily! Emily!
It's when you drink, does it make you like eepy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Look at my eyes. They're like this.
Dude, when we were eating food, people were like, is she high? She looks zooted. Because I was, oh, that spring roll, that fucked me up. That was so good. It was so good.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to finish that drink so bad for this next segment.
Wait, why don't you?
Because I think I'll fuck you up. And I don't want to do that. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are we fighting? Cinna, I'm not fucking fighting.
I'm gonna go see if that drink is still here.
I'm not fighting you!
Right? Uh-huh.
I'm tired. I'm at my limit. And it's day 1. This is so fucked up. You know what, earlier when we were wrestling, she said that she didn't even try. I was trying my hardest. That's the worst part. I was trying my absolute hardest, and she was just giggling and laughing, kicking her feet. She said that she didn't even try. This is bad for me. Caffeine. I worry that I'm gonna drink the rest of this Red Bull and then we're gonna be up all night. I am cooked. Dude, she's strong. Admittedly, Admittedly, she's really strong.
We're gonna switch to downstairs right away while you guys change, and we're gonna do like a little bit.
Ray, guess what?
Hi.
Good news. The drink is still here.
Without spoiling what I have in my hands, I need you guys to take these from me. I need you to go change, and I need you to send me a song that you like for your entrance.
Best day ever by SpongeBob.
All right.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Do you want to go get the backpack?
Yeah.
And then tell me when we're switching. So I'm gonna hand these to you.
Oh!
My eye, you bitch. What the fuck? You don't. Ray, save it
For
the
what?
next segment.
No, I don't.
Alrighty.
You have to save it.
Come and get these. Put them on. Well, do you want to show camera yet?
Oh, should we wait?
I thought you guys would just go change.
Ow, you got me good on the side of my head.
Oops.
Okie doke. Let's go. We're on a schedule.
Did you hear it? It sounded hollow.
We're on a schedule. Let's go.
Oh, fine.
Do we just both go change?
Yeah.
Right
we're gonna
now?
switch- We're gonna
Okay,
switch
okay.
to our referee who's going to explain the game.
Oh, man.
Oh, are we actually switching our ref?
Yeah, we have a ref. We have a ref, and you're gonna be excited. Let me see.
Right. Should go on.
Rosie, let me know when you're switching.
I was gonna keep my pants on.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah. I'll just entertain Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna sit here until we swap. Woo! Woo! Peak is incoming! Peak is incoming! Peak is incoming! Surely we will switch soon. Hello! 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 Why are you sassing me? Guys, this segment's gonna be peak. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. Rosie! Rosie, I'm scared. This took longer than I thought. Rosie!
Oh, wait, Emily.
Yes?
Can we get air?
Yes! Yes. Wait, are they in here? Yeah. No stress, no stress. What kind of screw are we talking about? Like a screw of what sort? Like a.
I have no idea.
Okay, give me a sec. Where did the freaking McFreak thing? Oh, I have an idea. Hold on.
Dude, it was so funny with the extra.
Could we possibly use this?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I'm back. It's fixed.
Bum, 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 bum. Why she run with it like that?
Emily, that doesn't work.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, Emily. Yes, we brought a drill.
I know, I have no idea where it was last put, is the problem. Because, it's okay. Hold on.
Yeah, that's good. Let me just blow it up. Yeah.
Ready?
I think they can hear it.
We're doing a sumo fight.
Does this work?
Yes. We have to undo mine. Come here, Ray. What is yours?
Do you have the batteries?
No.
It's worse than I thought.
Can you guys go battery yourselves?
Yeah, do you know where the batteries are?
I gave them to you in there.
Oh, Ray, could you grab the batteries?
Oh, yeah.
Please. Oh, wait. I'm just realizing something.
What? What are you realizing?
Oh, it's gonna be really dangerous, isn't it? 'Cause you don't have a lot of padding.
Well, you guys were fighting earlier, no? What the flip? Why is this like half open?
Yo, whoever just called me thick, mods, nuke that guy. I'm dead ass.
Batteries.
Oh my god. I'm struggling. Can we move to the light?
Oh, I'm
Wait.
feeling myself.
Can I play a song?
Okay, it's almost out. I'm like
shit.
sweating with excitement.
You've been running. Chat, can I get some love, please, for Emily? She's been running around making sure this is good for today.
She even had the kitchen cleaned before this last segment. It was crazy.
Yeah, thank you, Emily. You did amazing.
No problem.
What's a good song for this, chat?
Holy shit, this. Wait, Ray, I need your help.
Yes.
How do these go in?
Okay, so flat side goes to the spring.
Okay.
I don't know if this
You're
is a
so
good
smart
song for
and
this.
awesome. Thank you. Betty, it's okay. Betty, come here.
It's like money, yeah, yeah, fuck this, catch a bag, money, I talk this, chase money, fuck bitches, big roll running, catch a wavy, I stay honey, I blow 50s, I'm a fat nigga, give me more chicken, I'm beating the road up, I'm running and ripping, this a lamb truck, I'm shifting, I be sauced up, too slippery, I stay blessed up, deep Christian, strip club, VIP, bring my bottles through, I'm a millionaire, babe, watch who you talking to, I'm smoking big sauce, baby.
Sorry.
She's trying to help.
swag.
She's trying to put your batteries in, bro.
Ray.
Stand still. What?
Why do you look
want?
mad in your sumo suit?
Oh my god, I just. You know what?
Oh, wait, I heard it. Uh-oh. See, Senna.
Oh, wait, hold
see,
up. What happened?
We lost a screw
You
now.
swagged the screw out of me.
Oh, shit, my bad.
You're jamming too much.
We can tape it. We can tape.
Yeah, we'll take it.
I'm not
Oh,
mad at my
shit, I'm
resting
blowing
face.
up.
Okay, I'm gonna. Hold on. I'll take it when we go down. Alright,
Wait.
Wait.
Yo, I'm cutting everybody off when I blow up. Right?
Yes.
Is this not good?
Wow, you look so cute.
Hold on. I need a twerking song.
Wait, your hair's getting sucked into the fan. Oh, sorry.
Shit out of you.
What the fuck, slide down, at me with the brew, you know we deep it fuck. He
Ray.
What, bitch? What? Don't. Every time you say Ray, it physically hurts me.
Oh my god, I can work. Oh shit. Hold
We
up.
actually dorking.
I'm surprised this doesn't come with like the correct screw to do this.
Do you want me to face the light?
No, it's okay. It's just that the screw is so freaking tiny.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. That was a lot of effort.
Already?
Holy moly. What's another good song?
Betty, you're fine. One sec, Bubba.
Ray, do you have any song requests?
No. Santa, I need help.
What's wrong?
This screw is so tiny. Can you see this? It's almost there. We might just tape both of you. No. Oh, nice.
Betty, let's just grab
Oh, wait, we
I
do
think-
have to go down the stairs.
No, not yet, because, well,
Well,
we already
inflated.
revealed. We already revealed it.
I'm realizing inflated we do. Huh?
Let me fix Ray up, and then we'll switch. Rosie, if you can hear me, can you switch to our rep? Please? Rosie!
Rosie!
Rosie! Alright, so
My milkshake brings all the boys to the God and their life. It's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the God and their life. It's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. The thing that makes me
Annoying.
Oh, come on.
Cutting out.
okay. Dance party for you two.
You have no song requests, Ray.
Wait, it sounds so good.
Dance party, dance party, dance party.
Wait, Ray. Can we run this back?
Alright, switch now.
On the ref.
We're on.
Are we good?
We're good.
Hello, chat. Today we are here for the first ever Sisathon sumo wrestling competition. There's gonna be three. There's gonna be three. What the hell? There's gonna be 3 rounds, 2 minutes long each round, and they're gonna only have 5-minute breaks in between each round. Winner gets bragging rights. That's about it. So I'm super excited. So it's just gonna be whoever I think either won, or if they could push them out of the square that we have set up behind me. I'm super excited. Who do we think is gonna win, chat? Who are we feeling right now?
Will it be
Who will it be?
Senna?
Senna? Valkyrie.
No, we can't.
I'm excited. Senna, Ray. Oh, they're saying Senna sweep. No way. I low-key think Senna might, Senna's gonna come out punching and get super excited, super tired by the end of it, I think. I'm really, really excited.
Ray's a bit of a killer though.
Ray, I feel like Ray's gonna be really strong unexpectedly.
Yeah, last night she flipped Senna. It was actually insane.
Flipped?
She fully flipped her.
Flipped
and
her?
an ankle, got her like an ankle lock as well.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn, that girl can fight! What
yeah,
the
she
hell?
was insane.
What the hell? Ray's already tired? Oh no. Wait, I'm excited. But Senna has a little bit of wrestling experience too. Oh, thank you. Oh, why thank you, chat. Oh, why thank you. We also have special referee weapons. So will this be a fair game? Absolutely not. I will be reading it. I am excited, and here come
Did you order these, Sonny?
my secret weapons. I will be baby oiling all
Oh,
the
no.
contestants
Oh no.
so that it will be a proper
sweaty sumo wrestling competition because they can't go skin to skin.
Oh.
So it's gotta feel like it. I have bunches of baby.
What the fuck is going on, Sonny?
I think they're ready.
Are they ready?
Okay.
Let's
Who
bring
do you
them
want
in.
coming out first? All right, I got it.
Let's do
Bring in the
Senna.
contestants.
Our first
Should I hide these?
contestant is Senna. Senna, can you come down?
Our first contestant is Senna!
I should have done Mo Chicken. Who's my ref? Is that my ref?
What the fuck?
My ref! My ref! My ref! Alright.
Well, our ref might be
Sonny,
dead.
we need a ref.
Oh, do the ref to
You
hide?
killed our ref.
Shit, my bad, bro.
What the fuck?
What's good, ref?
I wanna grab your belly.
You wanna rub it?
I like it. It's so
It's out there.
voluptuous. It's so voluptuous.
I've been eating, you know what I mean?
How do you feel about your competition, Senna?
I'm gonna whoop her ass.
You think you're gonna whip her ass?
Look at this.
Seems
You see
worse.
this?
Oh fuck. That's something for sure.
That shit. That shit.
something.
Oh shit. That shit's serious.
Our second contestant's ready.
Alright. Let's bring our second one out.
All right, next up, we have Valkyrie.
Watch this.
Did that look good?
That was good. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my mess. Oh. Wait, where is it? No, my lumps.
Oh,
How did it? It's gone. Wait, who's our ref?
oh, she's just waiting.
How do I inflate?
Lay it on.
Your stomach is stronger. I can't even hug you.
I know.
Are you still deflating? No, you're.
I think when I did the
Hold on.
splits, it kind of
It might have met.
It'll go back.
it
It'll go
shoved
back.
all the air out of me.
All right, Sunny. Go.
All right. Let's get this started.
Don't get your baby.
Oil?
I have my baby oil.
Wait, what?
I have my timer. I have my whistle. I'm gonna give you guys a rundown.
Well, I've been waiting for this moment. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. Get you going down.
You will be competing
It's
in
so
3
cold.
rounds.
3 rounds?
Each round will be 2 minutes long. The game, whoever pushes the other player out of the circle first wins.
Oh,
You have a 5-minute break after your round, and that's it. Are you guys ready? What the fuck? I'm starting the timer. Ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go, go!
oh my god!
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
Put passion into it.
Say sorry. Say sorry.
Say sorry. Break my back. I'm helping you. Break my back. Break it.
Oh my god. I'm swimming. I'm swimming.
How did we get her out? Dude, the baby oil is so slippery.
It makes it so hard.
Oh my god.
Push her out.
Let's go to the walls.
1 minute. You're coming with me. Spare me.
Ray, I'm tired.
I'm sorry for all of my sins. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. No, not this again. Not this again.
You have to go, Ray. You have to
Get
go.
in there. Get in there, Senna. Get in there.
You have to go, Ray.
Is it sumo wrestling?
What happened? What happened to the sumo part of it?
I think we deflated. I lost a lot of weight. Wait.
I think I lost.
Sorry. I think it's sumo wrestling. Whoever goes down
so-
first also loses.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know who the fuck won that
I
round.
don't even know.
Who do you think dominated?
I did see Cinna pulling Ray's leg.
I've never felt more like a wet rag in my life.
I think I'm gonna give first round to Cinna.
Okay, split up. You can debrief for a little bit. You can inflate for a little bit.
Inflate a little bit. We'll give you a 5-minute break to inflate.
What do we think?
Then what
Ray?
happened to?
Like, I'm deflated. So I'm not gonna lie, the oil made it crazy. I was like, no, the oil genuinely made it crazy.
How are you feeling, Ray?
Guys,
Yeah?
it's like my worst nightmare, man.
Okay. So this next round will not be that physical.
I'm struggling for my life.
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
It's also really hard to walk in these. 'Cause it's like... No, I'm good. Do you need water?
No.
Stop standing like that.
What?
Stand
Stand with your dick out.
Stop standing with
Yo,
your
don't look at my
out.
dick, bro. Why are you, yo, Ray? Just don't look over here.
Wait, why you look so good over there? Look at the way she's...
I know.
What you want to get into?
I'm not inflated yet. The fan is so cold.
I can't even open it. It's slippery. Oh my god. Wait. Ref, I got it.
Oh my god, Rosie.
It was to cool you down.
She doesn't look very cool down, Rosie.
I have a camera! I have a camera! Stop!
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Oh, so now we're both soaking. Oh, I'm gonna get you back. I'll get you back.
We're good. Okay.
Would you believe it if we said we were doing a segment with Mythical Kitchen like an hour ago? I would have lost all. Did you see that?
I saw a little bit. I heard him talking about eating Pokemon, and I had to click off. I felt a little wrong.
Yeah, he's eating Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. But we had such a good segment with him, and to be honest, I feel like we gained his respect, and I'm really glad he left because I wouldn't want him to see this.
I really hope.
Stop! Stop!
Come here. I swear to God.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Okay, just stop. We have to stop. Okay. All right.
Is there more oil?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
More oil.
Hold on. This round, sumo wrestling rules is first out and first on the ground.
Okay. That was a very long match.
I feel like it's really easy.
Go down on the ground first.
Yeah. So you
So-
gotta like
It's really hard to like pull out.
just out.
Because we're going to fall instantly if there's oil.
Okay.
Sunny, yeah.
What?
That's crazy.
My hand slipped.
Oh, it's water and oil.
All right. 2-minute timer.
What do you mean? Nothing to lose.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
There is now no more mat.
They unlocked the spinning technique. I've never seen that in sumo wrestling before.
I smell dog shit.
Please tell me we didn't lay in it.
Wait, I smell dog shit too.
No, is it on us?
Where's your arm?
No way! Is it on Sarah's arm?
Oh,
Oh my god, it was a leaf.
wait, I smelled.
I smelled it too. I mean, maybe it was picked up, but do you see it anywhere?
No, I smelled it.
I
It's
smelled
bad.
it. I smelled dog shit. I smelled it.
Okay, turn around.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe turn around a little further away from me.
Okay.
Can you want a hug?
No. Not
Baby oil attack.
Okay. Maybe we dodged a bullet.
I feel like we should have to do both in the ring. Or out of the ring.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I had her down first.
No, wait. Sina went down first there.
Yeah.
I did go down.
1-1.
So
Okay,
it's
1 to
1-1.
1.
Is she paying you, ref? Huh? What was that? What was that?
A little bit.
What's going on?
Anybody can pay me a little bit. I'm not really playing fair. I'm cool with a little bit of payment. Ew.
It's all oily.
Okay, quick readjustment.
Well, imagine you're a neighbor, you look outside, and you're like, what the fuck are they doing? This would piss me off. You might want to put the mats more overlapping.
I mean, yeah. That's fine.
Is it actually 1-1 or is it 0-2?
I have no idea.
What's the score?
Fucking locked in.
So cute. Not beating the Oompa Loompa allegations, that's for sure.
In my final form. Sonny, why are you looking at that?
What is she?
Why is she just squirting it?
This was Sunny's like choice of weapon.
Why
as well.
is she so excited?
Someone said W Torta.
Mods, drone strike him.
I like that out of him.
Look at her.
What are you doing, bro?
Wait,
Bro, I'm not doing anything. But turn the camera around.
Emily walked in with 10 bottles of baby oil.
Yeah, why did you get 10 bottles?
Huh?
And we will use all 10 bottles, that's right.
Am I chopped?
No, you're inflated.
Oh, why? Are you ready? I deflated.
Still.
You both deflated. I need a second.
Okay, time to inflate.
Is this the last round?
Final round.
Round.
This is
The
for
last
all the
2
marbles.
minutes. Everything.
Wait, we need to inflate.
Line.
The winner unlocks a secret.
I have a secret for you guys.
Wait, does the loser get punished?
No.
Oh, thank God, okay. Wait, we get
Secret. There's a secret for the winner that I brought.
Wait, you brought
I brought something for the winner. It's a good secret. You're gonna like it a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
Excited. Put your all into it.
I need it.
Alright. Ready?
Oh,
3,
okay.
2, 1. I've really oiled it up this time.
Alright. It's real slippery over here.
It's also very slippery over here.
Oh, we're doing that? Oh, bring it in.
Okay. Oh. Oh my God, that was terrifying, bro.
Oh, you're so lucky.
You're getting really close to that edge, man.
You're getting close to that edge.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Get in there!
Oh!
Why am I so oily? I'm so.
God.
All right. Come on up. Let's stand up. Stand up.
Oh God. Oh my ribs.
Don't slip though. Just try to.
Why does this grass smell like dog shit?
Oh. Wow, there is oil everywhere. I think I'm injured. You already won! You motherfucker! I'm already dead!
Oh my God. All right. Let's have you guys stand here. Ready?
Okay. Sorry, we're covered in oil.
Best of 3, 2-minute rounds. The winner of the first ever Sisathon Sumo Wrestling competition is Senna! Are you ready for my surprise?
I'm ready. Is it a trophy? Is it a vacation?
You have to fight one more person if you want to be the champion. My surprise!
Moto likes you.
I'm glad I lost, actually. I'm good. I'm good. Hi, Soil! Kill her! Kill her!
Who's your friend?
Are we in the same
Are you happy now? You happy you won?
size bracket? I feel like there's like a. Is this the same weight class?
You have to fight the champion to be the real winner.
Hey, I bet.
This is the best day of my life.
You want out of your mind? You ready?
Sonny, come on.
Oh, yeah, there's baby oil everywhere.
What is she doing?
There's a little bit of a disparity here, so I'm just trying to, trying to, make it nice and even.
Yeah,
Cause I'm a good ref.
Yeah,
I'm a good
yeah.
ref.
No, I think it's pretty oiled up.
All right. 2 minutes on the clock. Championship ring.
Are you ready?
Start.
Wait.
This shit's slippery. This shit is fucking slippery.
Are you slippery? You scared?
Wait back.
Oh!
The champion! What?
Why the fuck is he so strong?
Body slam.
Sonny, what the fuck was that?
I mean, I tried to help you. I put an entire bottle of baby oil in his side.
Someone hands me an envelope, right?
She owes you 100 gifted.
Really?
Bitch.
Give me the subs.
Over here. You little shit.
Chill.
Oh!
Yes! Yes!
Why is it so oily? Chill.
Yes! You owe me 100 gifted! You owe me 100 gifted!
Get up! Why is there so much oil?
You owe me 100!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Down! I'm the real champion!
This isn't part of the ref book. I don't know what to do here.
Get in here, ref!
Oh, facts, bro.
Ref, no, charge it up. We'll hold it down.
No. I think you won. I think you won that one.
You fucking died. Right?
Look how shiny I am.
Right?
Good teamwork.
Oh, hell no.
I'll come to you.
Oh, please don't. Actually, please don't.
Good teamwork.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Now you owe me 100 gifted.
That was a real hug.
It's a C Diddy party. Why is there so much oil?
I'm not gonna lie. Weirdly, we only needed one, but Emily ordered 10 bottles.
10?
She got 10 bottles.
And Sonny brought like 4 extra.
I tried to use all of it, but it's still only.
Oh, my God.
I think I'm dying.
Oh my god.
I actually think I'm dying.
That's bullying.
I want you guys to know Zoil flew out just for this.
Yeah, bro, smuggling Zoil was really hard.
Oh my god. Why are you vibrating? What is
Oh, my earpad. Zoil. Sunny.
Well, not just.
Oh, well, you guys look so cute.
We
So
have some other things as Zoil.
Yeah,
Sunny.
There's baby oil all over my hands.
yeah.
Huh?
It's quite cozy, actually.
I'm not gonna lie, this is really tiring.
Yeah.
Zoil, you'd be so good at sumo.
maybe one day.
One day.
I'm fucking dying.
I'm exhausted for one round.
No, that is tiring.
All right,
Okay,
you
so
versus
the dog,
Valkyrie Ray.
the dog is licking the oil.
Ray.
Oh,
I don't think it can.
Bitch. Ray, you could beat Zoil.
Hey, stop that little
Zoil, would you fight Ray?
Sibao.
guy. Ray, let's go. Right now.
Listen.
Yo, imagine
Listen.
the elephant thread. Zoil
Actually,
beats
never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Zoil beats the fuck out of Valkyrie.
Bro, I was in that room praying you won. I was
No,
like,
bro.
please let me
At
sit
this
up.
point, they'd be celebrating. They would be really happy about
No!
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Sunny, you don't want to get in here?
You're a little lubricated.
It's fine. I can slip in and out.
the oil.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh,
I kind of like the feeling of it on my skin.
well, oil is good for your skin.
Bring some home.
Yeah.
Wait, you got
No,
10
we got
bombs?
we got
I'm
extra
glad your
bottles.
reaction was the same
like
as mine
the
with that,
feeling
because
of
what are you
oil.
talking about?
What?
Him
He said
saying
he likes it.
likes
He
it.
likes the
Yeah,
feeling
he
of
likes the oiliness.
I think we rolled in shit, by the way.
I definitely smelled. You smelled it too, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say your wrestling suits kind of smell bad, but
Take a whiff.
no, I can smell it. I
No,
can
just
smell
one
it. I can smell.
I waft it.
Do we have time to shower for the next segment?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're all gonna do it. So we can like rotate, or if Sunny wants to keep chat entertained.
Oh yeah, Sunny. I'm
both
really.
the
You're the
chat.
only one who didn't get oil.
Well, Sonny, how's your schedule? Could you the thing?
I can do it, yeah.
Okay.
You don't feel obligated. Don't feel obligated.
No, I got it. I got it. I
you,
got you.
Sunny, my updates page posted that you were gonna be on Sisson. And everybody was so excited.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It was.
When I heard you were going to be on the Sistathon, I cried, I think.
That was my reaction when they said you were just surprised.
We do need to talk about your TikToks though.
What? What's wrong with my TikToks? Wait, what's wrong with my
You get
TikToks?
some wild ones. Like, honestly, you should still eat TikTok.
No.
Wait, what's
Oh, you're one to
You're not
talk.
free.
You're one to talk. I've seen your
I've
TikTok.
taken some inspiration from you. You know that, right? I've taken some inspiration.
My whole TikTok is all AI. It's all AI. All of it.
Oh yeah, all of it.
What was that finger motion you were doing in the last TikTok?
AI. Look at the video. It has AI watermarks. I didn't do that. My editor uploaded
You
that
know the one?
My editor.
Another one.
Alright. You guys wanna change?
I would love to shower.
Can
What?
you take those off out here?
I beg your finest pardon.
Can we take the camera off if we do?
Yeah, yeah.
We're in
Okay.
sports bra.
I do have clothes on under this,
Can't
but
have you in there with baby oil
that's true. That's fair.
everywhere.
That's fair. That's valid. That's
What
real.
10
That's
bottles
true.
of baby oil, now she wants you guys to strip down.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with the other 9 bottles of baby oil?
That's not any of your concern.
That's valid. That's valid.
I'll bring some home for us.
Zoil wants some.
Do you two
Me and
wanna
Rosie
go
need
out?
some.
Yeah, we can go. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, could you? Oh wait, you're covered in oil too.
I can hold the chat.
Can you? Well, you're not that covered actually.
You're fine,
I
right?
rubbed it in.
Can you go upstairs to the setup and talk to them for us?
Oh my god, yeah, I can do that. I can absolutely do that.
Sonny, thank you. So we'll be really fast.
No, you're good. I got you.
I think you might have oil.
I might. Actually, I don't know if I should get it on your seat.
I think you actually got in dog poop.
Yeah.
I think you actually did.
I smell like dog shit.
Yes.
Zoil, take a whiff.
It's on the suit somewhere.
No, last time you told me to smell, you went, no, don't.
Come on, just one whiff.
Oh! No, you stink. You've rolled in poo. You've rolled in poo from a bum, from a dog bum.
Okay, Rosie, can you do the camera on setup?
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't look this way at all.
I won't.
Okay, you guys can do this.
It's up there now?
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Okay, one moment. We are getting up here.
Hello, Chads. Soil is coming up, and so is Sunny.
What an interesting stream room.
Hello. Thanks, we built it. There's 2 chairs.
It's kind of awkward to get in. Oh, this is cute.
You like it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so oily.
It's okay.
Hi, chat.
You show her the downstairs. Oh, perfect. Oh, wait.
Wait, why am I hearing myself? Oh my! This is so nice in here.
You want to shower here?
Are you guys good with chat?
Hi, chat. Oh my God, everyone's here. Hello.
Where's Sunny? Can we?
Rip their chair. No, the chair's gonna be fine. Chat.
Or the shower downstairs.
I flew. I think I was traveling in total like 7 hours today just to be in a sumo wrestle, but it was so worth it. I'm the grand champion. I won. Huh?
What are you?
I'm the grand champion.
Of what?
Sumo wrestling. I feel like I won that.
I'm not gonna. I look like I got my ass beat.
I traveled 7 hours today.
Thank you.
My flight got delayed. And then it got rerouted to Orange County.
That meant so much.
Well,
Yes?
Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's glistening all on my face. Low-key, I might... Oh, my face might get nice though from that. Move the mirror in the back of the room. What mirror? Oh. I don't think you can see anything in there, can you? Oh, you can. No, well, it's W chatter. The actual W chatter, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and get oil on anything, so I don't want to have to pay for anything. But yeah, hi chat. How have you guys been? How have you guys enjoyed the Sisathon day 1? Is it day 2? The title says day 1, but I think it's day 2. No? I don't know. Day 1.5? Okay. Chat, what's been your favorite segment so far? I was watching that whole, what's it, the last meal thing with Josh, bro. I was so jealous because I hadn't been revealed that I was here yet, so I couldn't come out. I wanted to meet him so bad. He was so cool. That was my favorite. He's awesome, bro. I was so jealous. Also, they were slandering British food. They were slandering British food knowing I was in the room next to them. And I couldn't come out and say anything. It was pissing me off. It was like actual rage bait, bro. It was getting to me. I couldn't say anything. I was actually being rage baited. What is that, bro? What is that? It's evil. I just want to say, look, now I have the floor, now I have the whole chat. British food is good, okay? We got lovely dishes. Stargazy pie, beans on toast, shepherd's pie.
Did you just say you have good food and start with beans on fucking toast?
Beans on toast is fantastic.
No, it's not.
Okay? You're Chinese, right?
Yeah.
What's the best food from China?
I think our hot pot is the best, low key.
Boiled meat. Sounds kind of gross to me.
It's
Boiled
called
meat.
broth.
It's called boiled meat, and then the only thing that carries it is sauce. That's like Raising Cane's.
Okay, and you have fucking beans and potatoes.
Raising Cane's.
Like what? Like
It's Raising Cane's hot pot, bro, because the only thing that carries it is a sauce.
have you never had Chinese food before? Have you had dim sum?
Okay, dim sum pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I
Dim sum's
just
pretty
like hot pot because I prefer the broth.
good. Okay, but you never had fish and chips?
I don't eat fish.
Okay, that's fair.
I had to change because my
Okay, have
my
you ever had-
outfit was a little oily. The referee one.
Yeah.
It was a little
Bro, I'm
oily.
still a bit oily, but I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
I
It
feel
kind
like
of.
it's just permanently on me now.
I absorbed it. I kind of like the way I feel right now.
Do you not use lotion?
No, I do,
or
but
you just like hella dry?
No, but I like the way the oil feels. I never use oil.
Oh, okay.
It's like a different feeling.
Okay.
Oh.
This is a safe space. This is a safe
Okay,
space.
I
though.
feel
It's
like,
a safe space. It's okay.
Ever had
You're
the-
just nice and soft right now. Very supple, very shiny, yeah?
Maybe we should stop talking about how soft I am. What was I gonna say, bro? Have you had chicken tikka masala? That's a UK's national dish.
No, I haven't actually. I heard it's really
There you
good
go.
though.
Chicken tikka masala. That's
I
all.
thought your official dish was
No.
like beans.
That's
and
all- that's
there's
our
like a
official
potato
dish.
that they cut open and they put beans in it and cheese.
That's Spud Bros.
Yeah, I saw a video of that. That shit was disgusting.
That's the lang.
That shit was disgusting.
That is munch, bro. That's good.
That shit is gross.
You don't like baked potatoes?
Not with beans and cheese.
Yeah, beans, cheese, it melts, it gets all gooey, and then, oh my god, you can put chili in that bitch, you can put tuna in it.
That sounds like a texture nightmare.
Oh no, we just got
Absolutely.
culinary expert next to us now. We've got culinary expert.
But it's just, there's the mixture of everything. It just sounds gross.
It's great. It's absolutely amazing, bro. It's absolutely amazing. I love UK. Oh my god, UK food is so good. It's not Indian dish because it was made in the UK.
Yes,
so
and
therefore,
tuna too, bro. The tuna is gross.
it's tuna. You're saying it wrong.
Tuna.
Yeah, it's tuna.
Tuna.
Tuna on
Tuna.
Tuesday.
meat. I prefer my tuna with beans.
Yes, bro.
I like-
No, I don't like it with beans.
I like
but
it with beans.
no, you put tuna in there with cheese and like some salad. And like some
What do
maybe
you
some
mean?
balsamic vinegar on that bitch. That shit slaps. I'm telling you, bro. That shit's good.
You think that's better than Chinese food?
You can only have Chinese food every so often. You can't eat it every day.
I'm not gonna eat fucking potatoes and beans every day.
Yeah?
What do you mean, yeah?
Yeah.
No! That sounds gross.
Bro,
Eating
how
it
comes every
once
time I'm
is
on a
like
stream, it
enough.
just ends up talking about food? Can we change the
Okay, okay.
subject?
Change the topic. Change the topic.
What'd you do today?
What
What groceries do you get?
Ooh, my
food,
favorite
okay.
grocery. Oh yeah, you kind of just started talking food about food again. I'm not gonna lie. Later today, I will be watching the league finals, which I'm really excited about.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna go do that after.
You're watching it on stream?
Yeah, I have co-streaming friends. I'm gonna do watch party for that. I'm so excited.
You're co-streaming League of Legends?
League of Legends.
Loki, I don't know anything about it.
Honestly, it's probably better you keep it that way.
You know my first name is Warwick? Like one of the characters?
Like the character?
Yes.
That bullshit ass champion.
Bro, I was named after League of Legends. Oh no, League of Legends is named after
Warwick
me.
is a hard ass name though.
Yeah, I know, it's tough.
Is that like from like a specific culture?
No, my mum and dad just like, yeah, tough name, naming him that.
That's hard.
No, I just have aura.
That's hard.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
Look,
gonna-
I got him on my
I'm gonna
shirt.
name my kids,
He's right there.
Oh, morbidly a beast. Oh.
Fucking it?
I'm gonna start naming my kids after League of Legends characters.
Oh, Nidalee?
Yeah.
What-
I
what
might
the
name
name-
one of. I'm gonna get a girl and I'm gonna name her Volley Bear. I think that's hard.
Volley Bear. Oh, she's getting bullied.
You're fucking named Warwick.
Loki, if I knew a kid named Volley Bear, I'm tripping them up in the hallway.
What? That's
Yeah,
hard.
no.
I'm gonna name my kid Volley Bear. I'm gonna name one of them Timo.
Timo's
I'm
getting
gonna name-
bullied. Timo's actually getting bullied. You're naming your kid
I'm gonna name another
Timo.
one Fiddlesticks. It's gonna be hard.
You're not
as
naming your
fuck.
kid Timo, bro. That's
Those
insane.
are, I want 3 kids, and that's gonna be all their names: Volley Bear, Timo, and Fiddlesticks.
Are those your mains?
No, I don't even play those characters. But
Who
I
do you
think
play?
I think those names are pretty hard. I play jungle, so I'm not.
You play Warwick?
No, I don't play Warwick.
Okay, who else jungles? I only know him.
I play Evelyn.
Oh, you can play Timo jungle.
You could, yeah. I just play girl characters usually though.
Why?
Because I'm a girl and I like looking at women.
See,
League of Legends has some beautiful women.
I've only played like 2 games of League in my life, and I played Morgana,
Okay, that's a beautiful woman.
Morgana bot, and I played what's his name, bro? The flame guy,
Brand?
Brand.
Ooh, that's a good name. I could name my kid that too.
Yeah, but that's just like Brandon.
Brand.
Brandon.
Nah, that
What do you-
doesn't hit as hard. I'm
what-
gonna just name it Brand.
What do you think is like actually like the ugliest name?
The ugliest name?
Yeah,
I think some like old timey shit, like
Yeah.
Bartholomew, like something like that.
that's tough, bro.
That's not tough, bro.
That's
because-
tough.
No, you can't.
Bartholomew Kuma.
it's
Bartholomew
not.
Kuma.
No, it's not because imagine you're getting in an argument with your partner and they're named fucking Bartholomew. How are you gonna take anything seriously?
Bartholomew Kuma or Bart.
Bartholomew, you're
Bro,
pissing me the fuck
one of my
off.
best
Like,
friends,
that's so
one of my
annoying.
best friends' name is Bart.
Okay, Bart is tough, but
That's Bartholomew, bro.
but Bartholomew, like that's just not like imagine like you're with your girl, bro, and you're like pissed off and you're like Gertrude, you fucking cheated on me.
Okay.
Like imagine getting cheated on by someone named Gertrude.
Okay, would you rather Bartholomew or fucking Hubert? Imagine Hubert, bro.
Hubert?
Oh, you call him Hugh. Oh, that's not bad actually.
I don't.
Huey. What do we think about the name Keith? Oh,
Keith?
yeah.
Keith is just like a normal ass
Nah,
name.
Keith just sounds weird to me.
Keith, how does that sound weird? Keith is like such a normal ass name.
Nah, Keith just has like a weird ring to it, bro. Oi, Huey. You seen The Boys?
No, I haven't. I watched the first episode.
How do you watch the first episode and then not watch any more though?
Because I watched it and I was like, what the fuck is happening? I thought, like, they told me it was gonna be like Attack on Titan and they fucking lied to me.
Who said it was like Attack on Titan? Who said it was like Attack on Titan?
My friend is really into The Boys, and they know my favorite show is Attack on Titan. So they were like, "Oh, The Boys is just like Attack on Titan." So I watched the first episode. That shit was not like Attack on Titan.
Sorry, guys.
No, whoever recommended that to you, drop them as a friend. Yo, what's up?
Sunny,
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Sunny, don't feel obligated to stay.
No.
But
What about me?
No, she's
No,
not
you're
talking
stuck
to you.
here.
She's not
You're
talking
stuck
to you.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm gonna go shower, and so is Ray, and clean up. Can we leave you guys here for a bit? Is that fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
If you have to
Sure.
leave, don't feel obligated to stay.
No,
but
I
you
don't
are-
have to leave till like
we-
midnight, so we're good. Yeah.
Sunny nights.
Sunny night.
And Zoe. And
Okay. Thank you.
We got a while.
Hey, we do have a while. It's only 8.
So, yeah, it's only 8.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you
How
guys
are
so much
feeling?
for babysitting.
Konnichiwa, got me in the slime.
I beg your finest pardon.
Oh my god.
We are going to full shower, wash our hair and everything.
That's
Yeah,
what I did.
like-
Okay, you guys are locked in?
Yeah.
So this is my chat over on the right. This is Cinna's chat. Everyone say hi.
I feel like you guys have already been doing this for like 45 minutes. So.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Yeah, I mean, the world is
Konnichiwa,
your
everyone.
oyster. Konnichiwa.
I went down a little bit. Now we're at the same level.
Wait, Cinna,
Yeah, we're about the same height. Wait, how tall are you again?
6'7".
Wait, actually, how tall are you?
I think 6'10".
Go stand.
6'10".
Dude, why are you not in the fucking NBA?
Bit large.
No.
I'm dying.
You're dyeing your hair?
Can I trust you guys to not be cringe?
I swear, I will not say
He
anything.
just made a 6'7"
Low-key,
joke.
just question
He
though. Are
just
you
made a
logged into Twitter on this PC?
No.
That's good.
Also,
Because she was saying she was going to tweet some crazy stuff from your account.
What?
Like, actually, I don't know why. She kept saying, bro, as soon as Senna leaves next, I'm tweeting something crazy from her account. That's what she said.
Well, so no one's believing you.
well, I don't believe you.
So,
Yeah, let's make a TikTok.
you want to make a TikTok?
Oh my god, they can watch a TikTok live? I'm ready. You got it.
Let's make a TikTok, bro.
What kind of TikTok you want to make? The ones I've been making have been a little bit suspicious recently.
What have you make, bro? All I keep saying, oh yeah, you keep finish this finish thing. What is
Well,
that,
I'm just finishing on them.
bro? Every time I open up my page, I've seen one now. Every time I open up my
Well,
For
it's
You
not
page,
my fault.
it is. I'm actually unfollowing you.
I have a wiener. What is that? I want you to know I want you to know that I know somebody named Annie and Tibbers.
No, you don't know what Tibbers is. That's crazy.
Huh?
Tibbers is getting stuffed in a locker. Like, actually.
Why do you want to stuff people in
'Cause I'm
lockers
just-
so bad?
if someone would name around me is named Tibbers, I'm just gonna turn into a bully. I reckon. Like if I was in high school, I might just turn into a bully. Tibbers is insane. That's just a crazy name, bro. Tibbers.
I'm gonna name all my kids after lead characters.
I'm saying this as I'm literally named after a lead character, bro.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
named
what am I
after a lead
saying?
character.
Oh my god, I'm projecting.
You're who I got the inspiration from.
I'm projecting,
I can name
bro.
one of them Willump. That's hard. Definitely gonna name one of them Fiddlesticks though. That's hard as fuck.
No one can fit me in a locker, bro. You'd have to put me in the locker that Sam and Freddie had to share for my collie. That's a niche reference.
That is a niche reference.
So you want to make a TikTok?
Okay, we can make a TikTok. Can you hit this pose?
There is no way.
What is that?
Can you hit that pose?
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Like right here.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you?
There you go. And then you you gotta put your arms there. And then log the camera. No, don't smile. Don't smile. Just like
What did I just do? What do you mean mug the camera?
like start thirst trapping. Like be like, you know, like just like do it. You just have to like look handsome, like
How do I look handsome? What does that even mean?
like just start like thirst trapping. There you go. No. There you go. There you go. Just like that. That's good. That's good out of you, Zoya. That's good out of you. That's good out of you. I like that out of you.
Yeah?
That's a good pose.
Okay, now you do it.
Okay, well, I've been doing it. I made a TikTok on
You
this.
didn't Riz. You didn't do no Riz face.
I dropped my shit. What the fuck?
Oh my god,
Santa's mad at
bro.
me. Oh my god, bro.
What are we doing, bro?
Bro. Bro, digital footprint's a real thing too.
Press for champagne?
That's the Rosie button.
Oh, so
Oh,
well,
there he comes.
Oh,
you just summoned Rosie for no reason.
This is.
up?
Wait,
Well,
what? I
he
didn't
thought
know
he
what
was
this
getting
did.
champagne. That's
I
why
didn't
he
know what
pressed
this
it.
did.
Oh, okay. Fuck you.
I didn't know what that. That's crazy. They have you. Oh my god, Devin on a buzzer?
Yeah.
Good boy.
Do something.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Ah! Stop.
What did I say?
Stop.
You're the little spoon.
Stop.
You're the little spoon.
What the fuck? This is
You're
the
the
first time you've
little
ever been
spoon.
aggressive with me.
I'll get you by the scruff.
He's picking you up like a fucking cat.
I think I might be in an abusive relationship.
I'm tired of being told I get Zoil strokes.
What is that? Bro, that's the first time you've ever been aggressive with me, bro. I didn't like that.
I'm being called a good boy too much.
Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry.
You're my safe haven.
I didn't know you were a switch like that.
Are you guys dating? Am I third wheeling?
No, bro, it's not
We're just
dating.
roommates. We're just
Oh,
roommates.
just roommates.
We're roommates, type
Just
shit.
roommates, just roommates.
Type shit.
I see, I see.
Type of shit though.
Type of
Type of
shit.
shit to that.
Wagwan minasan.
Konnichiwa, Guamine slime. Alright, boom. Full marks, Kroski kun.
Top left.
Do you know any Japanese?
Well, I'm not Japanese, so why would I know Japanese?
Because we were just speaking Japanese. I was just asking a question.
Well, do you speak Torontonian?
Yeah.
Speak some.
I fam, you're acting like a waste you a lie. You're a Gerbert fam. You're a Gerbert fam. Man acting like a waste you. Top left.
That was really good.
Yeah, I know, bro.
You just gave me war flashbacks to my hometown.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I used to talk like that, you know?
No, you did
I'm
not.
so dead ass.
When you said you know, I actually heard it though.
Yeah. I used to talk like that.
Damn.
And then because like everybody in my high school spoke like that. So I used to speak like that.
Wait, so you're British?
No, I'm from Toronto.
It's very similar, by the way.
Yeah,
You guys
it's
just
really
stole it.
similar.
Yeah, you stole it.
It's,
So what
well,
happened?
technically we both
No.
stole it from Jamaican culture.
No, what
so-
happened? No, what happened is Drake came to the UK, decided, oh, let's reboot Top Boy, and then everyone just started talking like UK people.
So Drake
That's what
is
happened,
not
really.
the president
Yes,
of fucking Canada.
yes, he is.
So that's just not.
That's literally what
that's
happened,
just
bro.
not how it works.
That's what happened, bro.
66666.
That's what happened, bro.
He does summon the devil.
Isn't that the Toronto number?
Mm-hmm. 6 is the Toronto number because it's
Type
our
shit.
area code.
Type of shit to that.
Type of shit though.
Wait, but you speak Cantonese, not Mandarin.
Yeah, I speak Cantonese, but my Canto isn't that good. 'cause
Oh, Kanto, like the Kanto
Yeah.
region from Pokemon.
I'm not a
What's your favorite starter?
My favorite starter? This is a good question. Okay, this isn't my favorite, but when I was a kid, I would always go Cyndaquil. But it's not my favorite though. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, but that's just me. Like when I was a kid, I would pick that.
I've
My
never
favorite-
Heard anyone pick Cyndaquil before.
My favorite Pokemon is Psyduck.
See, that means you just watch the anime because Loki has a useless Pokemon.
He's
But,
not
like,
useless.
No, he's cute in the anime though.
No, I like that.
He does that shit, right? Like he's cute in the anime.
Don't do that ever again.
Do the FNAF thing.
What's the FNAF thing?
Do the. Oh, okay. I don't.
Can't wait to meet you. It's like family. We're open real soon.
Dude, they got the 2 TikTokers on the fucking stream, bro.
But this is oh my god, we're doing a night shift right now.
No, we are not.
Loki, let's go take this. Let's go out.
Should we go IRL?
Yeah, bro.
Rosie.
We're doing a night shift.
Rosie. We gotta go out and we gotta do the in and out segment.
No.
We have to do the in and out segment.
No.
Come on, bro. I want to get.
Oh.
Oh my god, I low-key want to get a Flying Dutchman burger.
No.
So a Flying Dutchman is just a patty with cheese, and then you put onions on the outside. And I want to
That
eat.
sounds gross.
Yeah, I want to eat that sloppily in Ray's Lamborghini. That's a dream of mine. Just get a sloppy Flying Dutchman and just eat it in a Lamborghini. So I think that's what we're gonna do for the night shift.
Are they aware that you want to do that in their Lamborghini? No.
No.
Sure, Kev.
It's gonna have a really strange smell.
Yeah, I just like
really
I want to feel like
strange
rich
smell.
for a minute. You know what I mean? That's a dream. That's my all blue. That's a reference. Do you get the reference?
No.
Well, that's my all blue anyway.
Okay. Well, that's you could have a lot of dreams. I'm surprised that's your only dream. That'll be the last time anybody sees Zoil, bro. You might die.
So what's your all blue? What's your dream?
My dream.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're gonna call me lame if I tell you my dream.
No, I would never shit on anyone's dream.
I want to open a cat restaurant.
I'm joking. That's really cute. That's cute. Cat restaurant. So what do they call it?
No, you didn't even hear me. I didn't even say restaurant. Why do you think I want to open a cat restaurant, Zoil?
No,
Why do you think I want to open a cat restaurant?
No. I swear that's what
You
you
think
said.
I want to open a cat restaurant?
I swear that's what you
Zoil,
said.
I did not say restaurant.
No.
Why do you think that I would want a cat restaurant?
What did you say?
I said rescue.
Rescue.
You just put.
I'm
You just
sorry.
think that I would want to open a
I
restaurant.
thought you meant like a cat cafe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. That's totally what you thought.
That's what I thought. I swear.
totally what you thought.
I swear, bro. That sounds crazy. I'll never say any jokes like that. It's inappropriate. And rude.
Can't peek VODs. Go back to the Can't Peek VODs.
No, bro.
I remember hearing some shit.
I didn't say anything. Listen, I think that's cute. A cat rescue. I have a cat, so I care about cats.
You have a cat?
Yeah.
Since when?
You never seen my cat?
No.
This is my phone?
Yeah. Hey, my cat's birthday just passed.
Look, this is my cat. That's my cat.
Oh my god, that's a really cute cat.
He's an orange guy.
My cat is obese.
He's fat?
Yeah.
My cat is quite healthy. I just think he is operating on like 1 or 2 brain cells. Probably 1.
Well, that's just how orange cats are, though.
Yeah, he just is stupid. The first week I moved to America, he almost died.
Why?
He got caught underneath a reclining chair. Yeah.
Were you like sitting on the chair?
Oh
or-
no, we were looking for him. He was like lost
he
in
was
the
just
house.
like in there.
Yeah, and then we like walk upstairs and we just hear him like crying, bro.
Oh my god.
It was it's the scariest experience I think I've ever gone through in my life.
Well, yeah.
Like
Your cat's like your child.
yes, bro. It was the scariest thing ever, bro.
That is so scary.
It's terrifying.
The same thing happened to Leslie? Really? Is this like a common experience?
Did Leslie's cat okay?
Mushy too? Mushy?
I think he got stupider after it as well. Like I think he
My
like,
cat's so fucking fat that I don't think it would fit. Like she's actually like really big, but this is my cat.
oh, it's like a little tortoise shell.
Yeah, she's a tortoise shell.
Wait, she's cute. Bimo from Adventure
Time.
Time. I've never seen her. I watched the better show, Steven Universe.
Oh, Steven Universe is good too.
Oh, I was trying to bait you there.
Oh.
I haven't seen either.
Wait, what?
I haven't
So
seen
what
either.
the fuck did you watch then?
Um,
Do you fucking like anything?
Amazing World of Gumball.
Oh, Gumball's
Regular show.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
You're gonna watch a regular show over fucking Steven Universe or Adventure Time?
Yes. Oh my God. Hillary Clinton emails
Dimwit!
with a 5 gifted to Sinner and Dimwit. How many was that to
Let's
Ray?
go. 20.
20 gifted to Ray. They were both at the same time out of nowhere.
Yeah, at the same time is crazy.
Oh my God. Thank you,
They go
Hillary.
sub for sub.
Dude, Hillary's one of my viewers.
What'd you say?
Hillary's one of my viewers, bro.
What'd you say?
Hillary's one of my viewers.
What'd you say?
Hillary Clinton emails.
Okay.
Thank you for the gifted subs, bro.
W gifted subs. W gifted
That makes me
subs.
feel like I'm doing something. But like, I didn't get money for it. I just did it for free.
They saying they want a wheel. They saying they're having wheel withdrawals.
What's the wheel?
They're saying there's wheel withdrawals.
Oh, I know what you're
Another
saying.
one. What is that?
Tittlewits.
With the 5 gifted to
That's a cute name. I like that one. Tittlewits.
Tittlewits.
That's fun to say.
I could name my daughter that.
If you want me to say your name, or you could gift me subs on twitch.tv/Zoil.
Wait, why'd they say they're good at that? I seen that chat.
They good. No one said they good off that.
They said
There's
they're good off
delay.
you.
There's actually
no,
delay.
they said they're good off you.
There's actually delay, so no one said that.
They're saying pop a token and do a wheel.
Damn, you should pop a token right now.
What is
Or
that
just
one?
do it.
Polo? Polo with the 1 gift.
Palau.
Hooray. Is that one a prime? I can't read it.
Raffinity plays.
With the prime to Senna.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay, a little bit.
Oh shit.
Lost Sucks with the 10 gifted to Sinner. Sim Will Wayne. CM?
Kumsa Wayne with the 5 gifted.
Wayne. Thank you, bro. Arigato gozaimasu.
Oh, another.
Vincent Van Gogh home. Oh, that's tough. With the 5 gifted to Ray.
W5 gifted.
Vincent Van Gogh home. You get it? Because Vincent Van Gogh?
He's fucking dead.
That's the one that cut off his ears, right?
Yeah, I think so. No, wait. Was that Vincent Van Gogh?
Vincent Van Gogh's the fellow who made the Starry
Night, yeah. Starry Night, Sunflower, everything. Oh, another. Lone
Lone
Star.
Star with the 5 gifted, and then there was a sub to Sin. I didn't see it though. I didn't see the
Wait,
name.
let's go back. Sub to Senna.
Dragon Scars. Oh.
Do a wheel where Zoil says ooh to the winner. That's definitely an idea. Let's workshop that one a little bit though.
I'll do that one for free.
Can you read Sinus?
Dat Dan and Sire Dane. Utes.
What the fuck?
So where are you from in Toronto?
I'm from Toronto. TSJ, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, but whereabouts?
Like downtown Toronto. I'm from downtown Toronto.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like I was in the
From the
heart
from the sticks.
From the sticks.
So you get me. So do you have any like Toronto friends still?
Do you know what?
Yoinker of Toes, thanks for
Yoinker
5
of
gifted.
Toes with the 5 gifted. Vito with the tier 1. You know what's so funny? All my fucking friends from Toronto also moved out of Toronto. Why are you laughing? What's so fucking funny? What's so fucking funny?
Someone said, why is Sonny wearing a hospital gown?
What? Never mind. I was gonna say something mean.
No, what are you gonna say? I read a chat. No, what are you gonna say? No, go ahead. No, say it. No, say it. Let's hear it. No, go on. If it's so funny. I don't think you have anything to say.
Bro, that's crazy. No, yeah. All my friends from Toronto moved out of Toronto though.
Damn. So you just have rich friends.
They went to the EU actually to study for med school.
Europe.
Because doing med school in Canada is really hard.
What do you go to school for?
I'm in pre-law and psychology. On culture with the 5 gifted.
Psychology?
Yeah, there's psychology and pre-laws because
Is psychology a good degree yet?
Well, I'm doing forensics.
Forensics, like Barry Allen.
Sure, yeah. I'm doing forensic psychology.
Oh my god, that's tough like the Flash. You know the Flash?
The who?
Barry Allen, the Flash?
I'm not tapped
Fastest man alive?
Well, yeah, I know the Flash, but like I'm not like tapped into the lore.
Oh.
I usually get Dexter. I don't usually get like.
Oh yeah, like Dexter Morgan.
Yeah. I usually get the it's just like Dexter.
Oh yeah, I forget he does that too. But Dexter isn't as cool as Barry Allen.
Dexter's pretty cool.
I just don't think he's cooler than the fastest man alive. Sorry.
I could probably beat him in a race.
Yo, Sinner lost mad weight. Thank you. That's a crazy first time chat, bro. Yeah, I think Superhero is a bit cooler than a deranged killer.
I don't know. I feel like I could beat him in a race.
Dexter dragged on. Can we just say that?
What?
Dexter dragged.
I didn't really watch most of it. I'd be watching the show through TikTok.
Oh yeah, that's space.
I'd be watching the show through TikTok, and the clips just show up on my For You page, and I just watch it through that.
It was good. It was a good show. It dragged on, and then the ending was kind of lame-o. But other than that, like, that's a lot actually. But I liked the show.
I only watched the clips because people would always bring it up to me and be like, "Oh, it's like Dexter."
I feel like there was a campaign because they remade the show or they're making a new show or whatever. But like all of a sudden memes came out of nowhere. I feel like it was actually like a funded campaign to bring Dexter memes back before the show came out.
I did see that.
That's
I
actually
did see
it's a
that.
conspiracy
I
theory.
did see that.
You know what I'm saying? Because memes came out of nowhere. Bro, I'm onto them. You know what I'm saying?
You're low-key not the thinker, though. I see what you're trying to do, but you just aren't the thinker.
Bro, it's kind of insane though, no?
I mean, yeah. Zola, I really want to find snacks.
Bro, I found snacks downstairs.
Really? Yeah. I really want some snacks.
Do you have an IRL cam?
Why doesn't it work for you?
You try it.
Are we not? We don't have enough aura.
I can't even do his job, bro. Like,
Bro,
oh my
like-
god. I'll go find a snacks if you want.
I'm gonna go find snacks.
What kind of snacks are you gonna get?
Wait, which one do you want me to get you? Because I know you're gonna ask me to get you one.
I actually don't want snacks. I'm not hungry. I actually ate just before the sumo. I ate a spring roll. You ever had a spring roll?
Have I ever had a spring roll?
Yeah. I think they're the Vietnamese type though.
I'm a quarter Vietnamese.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
What's the Vietnamese phrase I know?
Xin chào.
Is that a word? That's a phrase?
Xin chào.
Xin chào.
Yeah.
Like Lightning McQueen.
Xin chào. Wagwan.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I just want a water. A water would be great.
A water. Wait, I hear footsteps.
Rosie? Rosie? We need you, Mina Slime.
Konnichiwa, Guan Mina Slime.
So we want snacks. So can we do the IRL camera? We want to go get snacks.
Can we get snacks?
Oh, you want me to cameraman?
Yeah.
That's. Oh, Zoil.
Come on, bro. That's your job.
I love you.
Bro, are you not working for the...
Sonny, you're really funny.
You're not working for the Sisathon? Are you not working for the Sisathon?
Yeah.
Bro, you don't get breaks. Like, what?
You're
You're getting paid for this, gang.
I'm hungry.
Funny couple people, huh?
I don't think John would complain. That's all I gotta say.
John's the goat.
He wouldn't complain.
He's better than me. By a long shot.
But we're hungry.
Really.
Yeah. We're
We
hungry.
have some Quest chips downstairs if you want that.
Well, that's what we want to go get.
Yeah,
but
we're
like,
gonna
what you
go
know,
get
Right.
what you want you to film us go get
But
them.
you want like, hey, so you want like a camera and a backpack to follow you around.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Zoil
snacks.
requested that. I said I would just,
Or you can get them for
go
us.
downstairs. I was gonna just go.
Oh, she can go get them. I was just thinking about the content of like the stream.
Well, I'm gonna get snacks because I'm hungry.
Wow, see, look, now you made her leave, bro.
Zoil just wants to see how many snacks you have.
Okay, thank fuck she's gone. I've been waiting this whole time for her to leave. Yeah, dude,
She talks too much.
she talks way too much.
Bro, update me about the last week of WWE because I haven't been watching.
Holy fuck.
What's happened?
Zelina Vega slapped the shit out of Cody Rhodes.
For real?
Yep. And
What?
She texted it to me and Sinner and was like, I slapped the American Nightmare for you.
What?
Yep.
She texted City, you mean?
Yeah, I'm in the group. I'm in the group though.
You said me and Sinner. Me and Sinner.
And
yeah,
she,
okay,
she
good
shows,
one,
she
bro.
shows said, girl, I got Cody Rhodes for you. And I was like, I'm the one that replied.
Oh, really?
As soon as you replied.
Okay. That's tough, though. She slapped Cody. Why did she slap Cody Rhodes?
He's a bitch.
Wait, what's the drop? What's the beef there?
He's just a bitch.
Wait, so is that gonna be? What if Cody Rhodes' wife?
Brandy?
Well, she was a ring girl, no, not a wrestler.
She was a wrestler briefly.
She was a wrestler and a ring girl.
She announced. She was
Announcer.
an announcer. Started as an announcer, and then yeah. So that is that.
Dude, I'm liking the ideas of the mixed tag teams, bro.
Yeah, so am I.
Thank you so much, Sonny.
You're
Mixed
welcome.
tag teams sound insane, bro.
Were you talking shit about me?
No, we're talking about WWE.
Oh, okay. Wait, we should do WWE.
Oh my god, we should do a bro-a-thon.
Wait.
A broathon.
We should do a broathon.
What would we do on the broathon?
Talk about like bro shit, bro.
Okay.
Like just
Like
bro
what?
shit.
I think we steal the baby oil idea.
Definitely that one.
We do that. I was gonna do one with Squeaks.
What?
That was the plan.
Cheating
Yeah.
on you.
Squeaks.
That's before we met though.
Okay.
So we can do a triplet.
Well, I didn't know you before we met, so that's fine.
They talk
Yeah.
shit on you. What they say? Beat them up? What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Why are we?
I just got you water.
I literally
Thank you.
said something. I'm like, you're one. Of
Oh
the
my god, you got me
funniest people.
gushers?
No.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Yes.
I actually don't, I don't like them. They're weird. I tried them for the first time today. They're gross.
The cis-a-thon.
Let's do a broathon. Me, you, Squeaks, and who'll be a good fourth?
One person who's cancelled that we can uncancel. And that's the big reveal. Don't say any names.
I literally held myself
Oh.
back. I held myself back. I
Ooh,
realized
I
that this
had
is not
one.
my
Okay.
stream.
I had
Just
one.
realized this is not my stream.
Yeah. Oh my god, you held me back, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll say Ludwig.
Yeah, Ludwig.
There's some people here we don't want to bring back, by the way. Like they don't deserve to come back. Actually, everyone who's cancelled doesn't deserve to come back.
Bro, let's cancel you, bro.
Unless I get cancelled,
Wait,
then I deserve.
If you would be canceled for anything, what would it be?
I can say the word right now, but it is.
What
probably
would
not
it be?
safe.
If I was gonna get cancelled for anything, I don't know. I'm not a weird person.
Really?
Genuinely, I can't even think of it. Rosie, what are you trying to say?
Zoil, one of the first weeks he lived with me, got close to me at night.
No! No, we are not saying the story.
And then what?
No.
It sounds
Stop,
bad.
stop,
it sounds
stop.
worse if he leaves it on that.
Rosie, genuinely stop. That is a crazy one. Because
Zoil says something to me. He says something that is like fucking insane. Like he's a fucking criminal. And I was like stun locked when he said it to me. And I was like, he's like, no one will ever believe you.
okay, that's obviously a joke, though. That's obviously a joke. I was
And I
like,
walked away.
it was
What did you
obviously
do?
a joke. I said, no one will ever believe you. Because it was just like it was just something kind of funny to say. But, yeah. Bro.
But you're not one.
Zor has a dark past. Do I?
I even said, like, because we were talking about if one of us dies, would we go to, like, each other's funerals and stuff. And I was like, I'll be front row. And he's like, what if I, like, came out to be, like, a terrible person, like, all these things, like, you can't associate with me, I'm, like, Epstein. And I was like, well, I'd still go to the funeral, but I wouldn't be front row. I'd be, like, 3 seats back.
Oh,
know.
bro.
I'd be,
That's so sweet of
I'd be
you.
in the back with the sunglasses, like this. But I'd still go.
Oh, thank you, bro.
'Cause the
You'd be
memories.
aura farming in the back of with the umbrella.
Yeah. No,
The
like,
glasses.
how'd you know him? Like, didn't really.
Yeah. Damn.
That'll be it.
No, I think I have a pretty clean record. I don't think I've been in any controversy.
Sonny, what's your controversy?
Yeah, you have like some beef with Chinese streamers.
What?
What the fuck was that?
What are you talking about?
I swear you do. You said something in your song about like
Oh, my diss track.
in your diss track, yeah.
Okay, well, none of them are Chinese. That was just racial.
Oh no, you said I don't fuck with you if you're not Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
My fault. I got the other way
Wait.
around.
I said, fuck everybody's not Chinese.
Fuck everybody who's not Chinese. That's my fault.
That was racial.
That was not racist. See,
Nope,
look, that's
none
what
of the
this is what
girls
I'll be
I
cancelled
mentioned-
for.
None of the girls I mentioned are Chinese. They're just Asian.
No, you be fucking on KC. That's Kaisanat. KC3.
Don't word it like that.
You said we'd be fucking
word
on.
it.
We'd be smoking on
No,
KC.
that's not what I said.
Sonny's fucking on Casey.
No, that's not.
Wait,
that's
Kaisanat?
not what I said. That's not what I said. Don't word it like that.
Okay.
And also, it was not about Kaisanat.
Dun dun dun.
Who's it about?
Sonny's not like us. Sonny's not like us. Sonny's not like us. Dun dun dun.
Someone just said Zoe has a clean record. He's a furry. He says, when is being a furry a crime? First of all, I'm not a furry, but when is being a furry a
Wait,
crime?
what's wrong with being a furry, though?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, let's go to FurCon.
Let's do it.
I've been telling Ludwig I want to go.
I'm not a furry though, but like I would love to go to FurCon.
I really want to go to FurCon, and I want to get like a whole suit and everything.
Bro, we should go to a furry convention and hand out deodorant.
Well, can you even apply it with a suit on? I don't think so.
Oh, so I got this thing from Bucky's. Have you ever been to Bucky's?
No.
It's called a Beaver Nugget room mist.
Wait, you never been to Bucky's?
No, what is that?
Oh, you gotta go. Next time you're in Austin.
Oh, is it like a Texas thing?
Yeah, it's like the best thing in Austin. It's like the only thing in Austin, Texas.
I was only in Texas for like 3 days, and it was just to
Yeah.
build the enclosures for Maya.
Oh, W charity
Yeah,
work.
she tends to do that though. She
Mm-hmm.
makes people work for her for nothing.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Wow, who's are these?
It was fun. Probably Ray's. Oh, wow.
If they do nothing, it's Sinners because she just wears fake glasses.
Yeah, they don't do anything.
Let me see.
Then there's Sinners.
Oh, yeah, they are sinners. They do nothing.
That's fucking rude. I bet Zoe gives great hugs. That's how everyone used to call me fat in high school.
Wait, is that a way to say that?
Yes.
Wait, you give great hugs, buddy.
No, because I think they actually meant it in a nice way, but I just got flashbacks, like, to the girls calling me fat.
my fucking god. That's such a unique way to, like, say something like that.
How does that mean you're fat?
No, trust me, it is, bro. They're like, you look like you give great hugs, bro. They
Do
used
you like
to
a
say
big
that shit.
blanket?
Yes, bro.
Great, great hugs.
I don't even know. Okay, now I feel bad because I don't think they meant
Can you
like
open
that.
this?
Like a waterbed?
I'm not offended, by the way.
I know, right?
My hands are oily.
Thanks.
There you go. So what would you say, mate?
Huh?
They take a while to shower, huh?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm in and out of 30 seconds.
Well, they go do their makeup and, you know.
30 seconds, Oil?
Yeah.
To shower?
That's how long we
Baby
last.
wipes.
You use baby wipes?
Yeah.
Instead of showering? That's not a shower.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
You rub yourself down with
You're just
baby
rubbing the dirt around your body.
wipes. No, you rub it off.
No, you're just
'Cause then when I
relocating it.
Because then when I look at the baby wipe, they're black. I'm joking.
Bro, this is how I know your OSCS. This is how I know your OSCS, bro.
OSCS oil,
some
let's
real
go.
OSCS shit.
Let's go. Let's go, bro. Oh my god, when was the last time you had a bath, Rosie?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, a bath.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, it was the first time we like weren't together like at the house.
That's what I'm saying. It's been
It's
so
been a minute.
Bro, I want a bath. Like, I don't really fit in that bath.
You could
Yeah,
probably
okay.
fit in that bath.
Oh,
I
that's
You could fit in that bath.
Why do you think I brought it up? I was
Well.
trying to make sure that maybe Sin and Ray heard me.
You could.
No, no.
Wait, would they have a problem with? You are oily. You
That
are
bath is
oily.
nice,
A
bro.
bath
Oh,
could be
watch
nice.
got triggered. We mentioned bath. You know he loves baths.
He loves bath
Really?
bombs, bro.
If you ever want a present idea, bath bomb. Done.
Bro, I got
Really?
Easy.
I didn't know he loved baths.
He's a little diva.
Baths.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Bath.
Might kill myself.
Bath.
Oh my god, I love Watch. Watch bomb.
Watch your bumba.
You know about Watch bombs?
He told me a little bit about it.
You do this. Ready? Watch bomb.
Go ahead, do them.
That next
Oh,
time
I
you see
thought
him.
we were talking about that, when alcohol.
Oh, you do
The-
Watch bomb?
When he
No.
does watch bombs.
Watch drunk is a different person.
Yeah. But I thought, because when he introduced water bomb to me, he was talking about alcohol.
Oh, those are Watch bombs too. It's Red Bull and Jägermeister.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you drink? Well, how old are you?
22.
Okay, so you can drink. You just
I
don't.
can, I just don't. I'm allergic.
You're allergic?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't everyone? Is that the point?
No, like I will start throwing up. Like, I will vomit, on you.
You should do an alcohol mukbang and see which one doesn't make you throw up.
You should.
They all make me throw up.
How do you
You
know?
should do that.
I've tried so many of them.
Yeah, I've
but
never
it
had a
all.
single one. Have absinthe.
Oh my god, do absinthe. You should just drink isopropyl.
What the?
What the fuck is that?
Like rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
He's talking about rubbing alcohol.
Oh.
Thank you.
I start throwing up. My stomach it burns and
I think that's the experience
no
a lot of people have when they have alcohol.
it's painful. It's not just the alcohol burn. It lasts hours. Like you know when you drink alcohol and it burns your throat a little bit. I have that throughout my entire body for hours.
Like you're Super Saiyan or something.
Yeah, I go
Oh wait,
super
that's actually
saiyan,
kind of sick.
and I turn super red.
Like fighting.
By the way, for people that are coming in and like who the hell is these random ass what are these random ass characters, bro? Cinna and Ray are showering right now. They oiled each other up in
They
wrestling.
did oil each other up, so they have to wash their hair.
They're both
I'll
showering right now.
explain. Obviously, you know who I am. This is Russell, and this is Strays. Hey Emily.
What are you wearing?
Don't leak.
I don't.
The next segment.
Oh, okay, I
Oh,
get it. That's
shit.
tough. Yeah. No, I don't. I don't get it.
I don't know the next
Do you
segment.
get it?
I don't know the next segment.
Yes, I do. Unfortunately.
I guess I kind of oiled them up. They are right. I did oil them up.
What is Asian flush?
When Asian people drink alcohol, our faces turn red. But my entire body goes red.
Mm. Oh my god, like Rock Lee opening up the gates.
Yes. That's exactly what I look like when I'm drunk.
Really?
I shit you not. That is exactly
Oh
what I
my
look like when I'm
God,
drunk. That's
bro.
actually a really good reference. That is exactly how I look like when I'm drunk.
Bushy Brow the GOAT, though.
I love Ruffy.
He is the GOAT.
hmm
I was trying to think of a good reference. But...
That's like honestly the best reference I've heard for that one.
Oh, that's a cute dog. See, I'm scared around dogs now because I don't want to step on them anymore. Actually,
Anymore?
I'm so
Anymore?
scared. Yeah, I accidentally stepped on
I know, I can't be.
What's this dog's name? That's
Mika.
Mika, right?
Mika.
Mika.
That's Ray's dog.
Mika. Mika.
That was like one of the. I was so stressed out in that moment. I was like, I don't know what to do.
I know, Ray. You almost started crying.
I genuinely did. I was
I
so
felt
stressed.
so bad.
I felt so terrible. Oh my god, bro.
Can Pika wear?
Mika.
Mika.
Benny?
Mika never reacts. Wait.
Wait.
Mika. Mika.
But I'm not tripping, right? You hear it too, right? Like I'm not. It's not just me, right? I wasn't gonna say anything, but like, I'm like not tripping, right? Okay.
Mika. Mika.
Yeah. It never answers.
Mika. Where's the little one? Where's the little Poro?
Benny.
Where's the little Poro fella? Benny Maru.
Yep.
Benny.
Benny's cute.
Yep.
Benny.
Yep.
They don't fuck with
You
me.
guys want a shot?
Yes. Of what? Is that Fireball? Is it?
Yeah.
Or is it baby oil?
It's a shot.
Tequila.
What is that?
Sunny can't have that.
Sunny cannot have that.
Deadass, is this gonna. What is this?
Oh.
I wouldn't let you drink something you
You're
can't
gonna
drink.
take a shot?
Ew!
What did I just put in my mouth?
I got him.
What is that?
Ew!
What is
cereal.
It's fish oil. It's good for you.
It is good for you.
It actually helps with the
Low-key,
brain.
that's good for you.
Wait, that was.
That
I
was
thought it was baby oil.
No, that was straight fish oil.
Wait, why do you have fish oil on your desk?
Why does it smell like mangoes?
What?
The fuck?
Smell it. Well, it's been in my mouth, so maybe.
I don't know if it smells.
You didn't drink it?
No, I spat.
You spat
You
it
spat
out.
it out.
Oh, you spat it out?
Oh god, he downed it.
That's gonna linger.
Yeah.
Easy boy.
He's downed a shot of fish oil.
Hi, welcome to the stream. By the way, this is a Sisathon, day 1.5. Type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I don't really know what to say. Oh my
Are
god.
you
man.
traumatized? You sound traumatized.
That made me feel really disgusting.
Wait,
No,
why?
it's good for
Why
you.
is there fish oil
Someone
just
just
like on
said
the desk?
Russell is so funny. Like, bro, what did you do?
We were doing punishments yesterday. They couldn't answer questions, and that was one of them.
was one of the
Oh, that's why you had it.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wait, I'll get another one.
Oh, the fish oil.
Yeah, the fish oil was a punishment if they didn't answer a question.
You could probably OD on that.
What?
On
Fish
fish
oil?
oil? No, I take fish oil all the time. Because I've had 6 concussions. I need it so that I don't die.
How did you get 6 concussions?
Why are you laughing?
It's the way you just said that. How have you had 6
I'm on
concussions?
CTE watch. Do you know what that is?
Like what the athletes have?
Yeah, when they like kill their families because they go crazy.
What?
on that.
What? How have you had 6 concussions?
I'm on that list.
6?
How, did you play a sport?
I played lacrosse.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
alright.
I stopped playing lacrosse because it was dangerous. So I signed up for track. Then they made me do cross country because I was running the 800.
Right.
So then I got hit by a car, got concussed.
You're actually
Then-
on CTE watch though?
Yeah. Then I got hit by another car, and then I was like, my brain was like so fucked up that one time I got up from a long league session and fucking I just get up and I was like, wait a second, and I go backwards and I hit my head against the wall and I got another one.
That's the worst one. The other ones are valid, but like having a concussion from
I
League of
was
Legends
out
is
for
insane.
6 hours. I was supposed to meet a friend for lunch, and
Thank
I
God you're
never
still
showed
here.
up.
Thank God you're still here.
I guess.
Well, I'm happy you're here, Emily.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, how is that possible? When you were running, you got hit by a car?
I was because for cross country,
Right.
they make you like run on the streets,
Yeah.
especially in California.
Yeah.
And it was like walk for me.
Right.
And I go, and a guy just like ran a red, and just like boop. It was
Oh
very
my
light. It was a
fucking
very
God.
it was like a little light tap, but
Oh my God.
because I was running, I went like
Yeah.
this way,
Yeah.
and I hit my head.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. I mean, you have to have a lot of injuries to the head to like play that much League. I feel like so.
No, I was doing that before the
What's wrong
head.
with League of
Oh
Legends?
yeah. Are you what rank are you?
Someone said, "Look both ways." I did, idiot. I did.
He ran a red.
He ran a red.
Idiot.
Obviously, there's one way you didn't look.
What rank are you though?
Diamond 2.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, that's pretty good. Is it?
But every time I go on a trip with Ray, I decay.
What rank?
That's
you?
not a bad thing.
It's
no,
rank
I
decay.
decay like LP decay.
Ray, if you need an assistant, let me know.
I thought you said
No,
that
no, no, no,
you
no,
go
no.
on a trip with me, you get hit.
No, 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 no.
First of all.
No, 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 no. When I go on trips with you, I can't play League. For example, Sisathon. I can't play League right now. So my account decays because once you get into Diamond, you have to play like once a week or you're
That is
just,
true.
it's just GG.
That's how dedicated she is to the cause.
Damn.
That's true.
That means you're a good. What's your title again?
I'm washed.
Washed. You're good washed.
Thank you.
Good for you.
Zoe, would you like to try one of these?
I was looking at them. Yes, I'd love one.
It's a punishment.
Never mind.
It's a punishment?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one as well.
Wait,
Okay.
can chat rate
What
my
is
fit
that?
real
Why is it
quick?
cold?
So great.
Wait, I love those.
It's a punishment?
Is
No,
it,
I'm not eating that shit.
is it actually bad?
I ate one earlier and it was rough.
Is
Why
this
is it
bad?
like a fuzz ball?
It's just a grape with sour candy and lemon.
Is it even bad?
Oh.
No, I eat them like.
I didn't like it.
No.
Ready?
But
Okay.
Ready?
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Yummy.
Oh.
that's what I did too. I was like it's yummy, but it also kind of hurts a little bit.
Well, I wouldn't eat it all in one bite.
What do you mean one bite?
Like I take a bite of it, you know?
It's a little bowl.
Yeah. Isn't it too much though? Like,
It's a lot, yeah.
It's a lot all at once.
Yeah.
It gets better the more you eat it.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just lemon, sour, and grape. Yummy.
You ate it all in one bite. That's why you're dying.
Yeah.
You're supposed to like eat the little bites of it.
Squidward bite. That one got her. She liked that one.
No, you're the funniest.
Wait, is this like ice on the outside?
Yeah, I think so.
That's pretty good.
Wait, I think my glizzies are almost here.
Glizzies.
I can't fuck
I
with
got some
that.
glizzies.
Really? Instead of,
Golden Kappa train?
Oh my God, Golden Kappa train chat. If you gift if you gift subs or give bits right now, you'll get the Golden Kappa if we get to the right goal. That's right, chat. Gift subs right now and you get a Golden Kappa, bro. Every time you type Kappa, it'll be golden.
Stop.
There they go.
Fuck.
Oh my God, we got a few subs coming through, bro.
Wizard and Irishman with the
Look
gifted.
at the least thing right now. What's going on?
Wait, I got the least.
Tiddlewitz with the 5 gifted to Ray.
Tillwitz with the 5.
Look at them.
Oh my God, we're getting a. Oh my God, Typharium with the 5. Savage with the 1. Parasols with the prime.
What exactly is the golden kappa? Like, is it permanent or is it temporary?
I think it's
You
for a
get
day.
the emote for a day.
For 24 hours.
The
Skull is with the 5
CTE
gifted.
is acting out. Fuck you.
OP Chimp and
That's a
Half-Foot.
serious problem
Have
that
it with
I have.
the 5 gifted.
I'm sorry about your CTE.
I can't believe you got
Wait.
so many.
I have a question.
Go on. But Galtuma and
I have a
Kuvaro
question.
King. Go on.
And I mean this is a genuine question I don't know the answer to. Does having CTE mean I have a disability?
What does it mean? Quick time event?
The reason
because I
the
feel like
reason I'm asking is I'm getting made fun of. So are they ableist or no? Yes or no?
Ooh.
Oh, that's true.
Yes or no?
I think it depends, right?
No, it's not the worst
No,
thing.
yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes.
That's a lot of gifted subs.
Cinechat's saying yes.
That is a lot of gifted subs. They give me this ability and now
Chronic with the 5 gifted, Spidey with the prime,
You gotta thank every single one, son.
Tittlewitz with the 5 gifted. How do you pronounce this?
Zytium.
Zytium with the 1.
We missed a few, but like low-key, thank you so much.
Rhinos with the prime.
You're just eating them. You fuck with them, huh?
You don't like them? You just keep eating them?
I like frozen grapes. I don't like the sour stuff.
Intern with the prime.
So why the dog got a cone on it?
What's wrong?
He likes to like.
Hotspot that it keeps licking.
Mm.
The hotspot's healed, but it's got like scab.
Mm.
So he
You
tries
are
to
the
like pull the scab out of his
CTEist.
hair, which makes him nibble.
Fuck that guy.
But he's not infectious or anything.
Ari
He's
with
so
the tier
cute.
1. Dawson
Yes,
with the prime.
Emily is disabled. This is why I don't come on camera.
But this
I'm
means
out.
this is a very diverse stream right now.
Yo,
It's okay.
What do you
I
got?
have autism,
There we go.
so we can be disabled together.
are you like
I have
What's the
I have level 1 autism.
like
I
you
don't know what
got
level
you
1
got
means.
diagnosed?
Yeah.
With level
yeah.
1.
I got diagnosed with level 1 autism.
What is this, a
Holy
Mr. Beast
F.
video?
There's a
What's the
whole,
level 1
there's a
autism?
scale to autism.
I didn't
It
know.
goes up to 3, so I'm low level autism.
Oh.
There's like a, what do you call it? Like level 1 noob, and then there's
That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's tough.
Yeah.
Because they changed like Asperger's to like high functioning autism, right?
yeah.
I don't know.
Mine is not. It's very mild. There's a spectrum.
It is a spectrum, bro. And we're all on it.
I'm just a noob.
I don't have a fucking level. Stop.
Well, your power level's over 9,000 for sure. You get that as a niche
Someone
reference.
says Sunnyism. No, I
Noob
like.
versus.
But I like that.
I like the creamy part of this. Sorry.
What? What?
Amazing.
Huh?
I saw a chatter that I like.
No, but what was that? What did he just say?
Oh, I don't know. I like tune him out.
I
actually
didn't know
don't-
there's a creamy part of grapes.
I like don't hear him when he speaks anymore.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Where
Where is Cinna?
Oh yeah, true. Where is Senna?
She loves not being on her own stream.
Sinner!
But she's been away for a while, huh?
Guys, let's play a game.
What'd you
Okay.
play?
What's a good game?
I love that part.
What's like a fun bonding game?
Hi Ellen.
Ooh. Okay, 2 truths and a lie.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'll go.
Oh, you straight away with me? Oh my god, bro.
What should we talk about next? This is really awkward.
No, I'm trying to think.
I'm
Okay,
getting nervous.
I dropped my sister on the head when she was an infant.
That sounds like it's true.
Is your sister with us?
Is she okay?
Is she with us today?
Well, it might be a lie. I dropped my sister on the head when she was an infant.
Okay, well that's definitely untrue.
I grew up in the town that Lewis Hamilton was born,
Okay.
and
What the fuck is that?
I wet the bed till I was 15.
You wet the bed when you were 15?
Yeah.
That's a truth.
Okay, I think the lie is that you lived in
I
the
feel like-
same town as whoever Hamilton is.
I feel like
I forgot to put lie in. Wait. Wait, I forgot. Wait, I was trying to think of a lie.
I actually have a question for both Emily and Sunny.
Okay.
Do you?
It's gonna be about League of
do
Legends.
we have to? Sorry.
What
can
is
skip it.
No,
What is
go
it? What
ahead.
is it? What is it?
Do you know anybody who uses the toilet backwards? So they like put their legs towards the top,
Like they sit towards
the handle.
the handle of the toilet?
Yeah, when they use it.
So they straddle the toilet?
They straddle the toilet.
No, I haven't.
Well, yeah, you do.
You straddle the
He straddles.
toilet?
He reversed
Wait.
toilets.
Wait, why? Why do you do that?
Wait.
I literally walked in on him doing it one day.
Okay.
Wait, why do you do that?
I want to explain this, but I feel like it's rude to explain it right now.
Wait, why do you do that?
I don't. I feel like it's inappropriate to say.
What?
What?
Rosie outed you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like it's inappropriate.
We've talked about it on stream before.
Okay, well, listen. Sometimes when dudes wake up, they have unfortunate issues.
So
You just said you had more
straddle the
stability.
This is really unrelated, but it's also really important.
Mm.
And I have a show and tell.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait,
You can't see shit. Oh. No, stop.
What is that?
that's Rosie cleaning.
Rosie cleaning
Doing what he does best.
with what?
Just
The
cleaning.
mod squad.
That's the fake subathon house.
That's the mod squad.
No, that's-
Oh, are you good?
I hit myself somehow.
What the fuck was
So what are we
that?
talking about? Let's talk about
I'm
some.
Lee Sin cosplay.
What did everyone get for their groceries?
Hey, see, that
Wait,
should be
so
what
did your
we say.
sister die or not?
Oh no, she was fine.
She was an infant.
Yeah, she just.
Does she
It was
have
actually
like
scary.
a permanent dent in her skull?
No, I dropped her and like she didn't cry actually, so it was kind of scary. And she started laughing.
Do you think that was like the brain damage that caused the non-crying? The lack of crying thereof?
She might be on CT watch. I don't know.
Did you
Me
say
and
my
my
fault
twin.
after you dropped her?
My fault.
I said my fault. No, I started crying because I was so scared.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just weird, like walking in the bathroom.
Okay, so some dudes wake up. Sometimes you wake up with like.
I've
And you
never
don't-
heard of any guy doing that.
Listen,
though.
and you don't have aim. So to give myself aim, I sat on the toilet, like in a way to like.
Go on, show them.
To like.
Holy show it's up. Oh my. Oh. Okay.
Like
It was
this.
this way.
I don't want to be. I'm stuck. I'm dead stuck. Yeah, to make sure it went in, like didn't leak everywhere.
Can
Leak?
Can
Wait, do you leak too?
Yes.
Wait, I have a confession. Wait, actually, two truths and a lie.
Okay.
When I sneeze, I piss myself.
Okay, I think that's the
Thank you
truth.
for sharing
yeah.
that.
Okay.
That's
No,
true.
There's more.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
I think that's the truth.
Bro,
I think
You're
that's
thinking
the
of the
truth.
lie.
Wait, I'm thinking! Everyone got in my head. You're in my head.
Wait,
You're in my head.
I have questions now about that one.
Yeah, go on.
So every time you sneeze, you piss? Is it just like a little bit of piss?
It's like a droplet.
It's like a drop.
But
Wait,
I heard that that's like
but
I heard that that's like early stage diabetes, which I think is because I drink one large Dr. Pepper a day.
so why don't you
Oh
just?
my-
My
like-
question is,
like
why
a
don't you just
liter?
drink the zero? Because
Like a leader.
like a whole like.
have you
liter
tried
of it?
zero?
It's just not the same.
Zero tastes the exact same.
It's like a tinkle.
By
It's
the
like
way,
a
Ray has been
it's like a-
physically cringe reacting to everything.
Yeah,
For
I
the
know.
last like 10 minutes.
I like looking over and seeing her facial
Yeah,
reaction.
you need to do Kellogg.
Wait, I'm gonna keep okay.
Okay.
That was the first one.
Kegels.
That I can't even say that was true. Anyways. 1. I piss when I sneeze. 2. I streamed like the 3rd time and I cried on stream over Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What's the lie then?
3.
She's got CTE.
I have CT.
No, wait, what?
You forgot to put the
That's
lie
not
in.
true.
4.
Okay.
She told 3 truths.
I know, bro. She's not good at this
You
game.
forgot the lie.
I'm really bad at lying.
You didn't give a lie either.
No, the
Or
truth
did I?
is-
She just
No, you didn't.
Or did I?
No, you
I
didn't.
just had to get it off my chest, Ray. It feels good now.
Wait, does that mean like by the end of the day your underwear is just like covered in pee?
I actually do want
Yeah.
to say something though.
Oh my gosh.
Pib Extra is low-key better than Dr. Pepper.
You're
It actually is though.
Oh shit.
Pib Extra low-key is way better.
next time I sneeze, I'm literally gonna be sick.
I'm gonna piss on
Do you know what she just said to me? She's just gonna gonna sneeze piss on me.
I'm gonna piss on you.
I am sitting on your pillow next time I sneeze.
That's
Bro,
disrespectful.
Zoil fapped in my Steam Deck.
What?
Ew.
Yeah, it's the Fap Deck now.
What are you saying? I just got my own Steam Deck. I just got it.
I found it for you.
Thank you.
Wait,
for
I
finding it.
don't understand this.
Yeah,
How do
it's-
you fap on
So
a-
basically, Rosie says these things, and he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna say something random," and he just says a
It's
random.
not
thing.
random. He
Yes, it
took
is.
my Steam Deck.
Uh-huh, and then what?
I just found it in a different state.
No, he's lying.
And I
Like what
questioned him on
state?
it.
Like toaster strudel
No,
on
like,
it?
I had
or-
to clean it.
Toaster strudel is
You
crazy.
had to clean it?
know
Zoil
you
didn't
did.
clean it?
I was happy to clean it.
What?
Can you explain in detail like what it looked like and smelled like
Why did I do that to him?
and maybe tasted like? You know,
That's private.
You
I
did
hear
that
I
last
hear something's going on between the two of you.
We're roommates.
There's a lot.
I
going
heard
on
that
between
there's
us.
a lot more going on
We're
between
just
the two.
roommates.
I'm gonna say there's not much between us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not a lot of room.
Between us.
We literally are right next to each other.
Does this like make you jealous?
It's pissing me off a little bit, I'm gonna be honest.
Our rooms are like, we're basically touching tips.
That's cool. Love is love. Love is love.
I can't change.
And I can't change.
This night shift
Sorry,
is
I had
getting
to
freaky.
outdo you. Anyway.
Oh, that was so cringe! That was the cringest thing that
How
happened
was that
today.
cringe?
That was cringe.
Look at you! Look at what you just did! You literally. I actually don't want to hear it from you of all people. I have a
Yeah,
video of
Zoil.
you dressed as a kitten.
Zoil, you just straddled a chair
You
and got
actually
stuck
pissed
in
me
it.
the fuck off.
Yeah,
No.
what's
You
cringe
can't-
about that?
You can't call people cringe. When you,
I know you're not talking.
Your entire fucking TikTok for you page is all fucking cringe.
You're literally going on your TikTok right now. Let me finish you. That's like literally what your thing is.
No, it's not. I finished
What?
on them.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I have a
There's
video
a
of you
difference.
meowing.
That's AI. It's AI.
It's not AI. You sent it to me yourself.
AI.
No, hold on. I'm pulling up the files.
Oh, it's huh.
TSPMO.
Type
XD.
shit.
Type.
TS.
Stop, bro.
Oh, she getting real in there.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
There's a bit of a glare. Maybe if you turn it.
Wait, there we go.
That's a nice, cute photo.
Aww.
Why is Rosie behind him?
Because
They're
we're on a
boyfriends.
TikTok live.
They're boyfriends.
We're doing a TikTok live.
Oh, hi, Benny.
So
And
what
you're
kind
gonna
of
call me cringe.
what kind of bumpercart dog is your dog?
Chihuahua.
That's a chihuahua.
Wait, what kind of dog is it, Rosie?
You just said it.
No. I want to hear you say it.
Chihuahua.
Wait, say that again?
What? What?
Chihuahua.
Are you saying it weird?
Chihuahua.
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 I'm not from fucking Florida, Sonny. It's Chihuahua.
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 Wagwan. What the fuck are you saying? It's Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
What's wrong? You're not saying it wrong.
You say it kawaii.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. What do you mean I said like what?
Like Hawaii. He says over
So
Hawaii.
we should do a group trip to Chihuahua.
I'm down.
Y'all have fun.
Let's go.
I don't want to get in the way of your honeymoon.
Why don't we all IRL right now to Florida and get Wawa?
Let's go to Tijuana.
Can you afford that?
No.
Oh.
No, not at all.
Can you buy us
That's
a
why
plane
Ray's gonna
ticket?
come with us.
Emily, where is Ray? She's getting ready. Patience, young
Why
one.
isn't she doing a get ready with me right now?
I love how like
Why did she just looked at me? I'm
Dude,
sorry.
that's how you-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
dude, I love how Mika is just like always sat just so perfectly
She's protected.
next to Ray.
That's you, Asina.
Or okay.
And is Mika a dude?
Oh, good boy.
Oh, you're a
Oh,
boy.
good dog.
Are they both boys? Both of those?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Mika is quite cute though.
Mika is really.
What's the best gas station then? Because he keeps talking about Wawa.
Wawa.
Yeah,
Isn't that like Wawa?
Isn't it
girl?
food?
No,
Yeah, what?
It's a gas station.
I don't have a gas car.
What do you drive?
I don't want to say it.
Why? I will never judge you.
You judged me earlier. You
For
literally.
what?
You literally.
No, I would never judge you for your car because I can't drive.
I still don't want to say it.
What do you drive? Come on.
I don't want to
What
say
is
it.
not just gas?
Next question.
Wawa's the best. What is Wawa?
Okay. What do you drive, Sonny?
Nothing.
Okay. I drive.
Are you trying to dox her?
No, I drive. I was about to say what I drive. I drive an electric bike.
Emily, you are great, but fuck your Tesla.
Oh, you drive a Tesla?
That's my cue, bro.
Oh, actually, go fuck yourself.
That's my favorite emote. I can't do it on stream though.
Wait, what is it?
You want to see Sunny?
Yeah.
Can't. Look away, Ray. Oh my god, what are you doing?
What is it?
This is my favorite emote, but you can't steal it.
Okay. Oh, I've been doing that one too.
Slay!
That's literally what I've been doing on my TikTok that they've been talking about.
What one?
I just finished on you. That one.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
What's wrong with that? That's a good emote.
If I do it, am I weird?
Yeah.
Okay, I won't do that one then.
Wait, okay, I gotta go back.
How long have we been holding this segment for?
The stalling segment of Doom.
I've quite liked it though. Dude, Loki, we should stream. But if we were to stream...
No. The world needs less streamers. I'm so serious.
Okay.
Let's get into like plumbing or like being in like an electrician or something like that.
If you could do anything other than like streaming, what would it be?
Well, I'm in school still.
Okay.
So
are you going to
I
go
would
into
just
law?
continue that. Well, I did forensics.
Okay. Sorry, forensics.
Yeah.
You're going to go into forensics?
You know, with my current digital footprint, I don't think that's a possibility anymore.
Mm.
But I also just want to finish it out because it's my last year, so I might as well just stream.
That's fair.
But if Twitch like explodes, maybe me and you can get like a plumbing job, or like maybe like we could like become welders. And we could like weld like roller coasters, but we could weld them like really bad. So like when people walk by the roller coaster and they look at them, they're like, "Ooh, I don't know if I want to ride that." We would be like those.
What a really oddly specific thing. Is Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage still open?
You could open your own.
I think that's what I'd want to do.
Zoil's
I think
foot massage.
I think that would be my job. Barbecue and foot massage sounds pretty good to me.
This baby oil is horrible to get out of here. No. Did Cinna have her hair down, Chad? I can't remember. I think she might have had her hair down.
She had her hair.
But Ray had her hair like in like a bun at the top of her head.
Is that still not down though?
No, down is like how I have it right now.
How's
so,
my
like,
hair?
It's easier.
Is my hair down?
Your hair's down.
But if I do like, is that cute?
Yeah, that's kawaii. That's very kawaii of you.
If I did like a little top knot, that's the same thing. I don't know how you do it.
You don't have enough hair to do styles.
Yeah, I know. I cut it all off.
Yeah, I am still in school. It's my last year. Slay!
I feel like we're running out of things to say.
Yeah, really?
Did you know yesterday I pulled...
I feel like I should quit streaming.
Okay.
Please.
I'm gonna quit, I think.
You're the only streamer I watch, Zoil.
Really?
Besides Ray.
Really?
I actually watch you.
That's terrifying to know.
I clicked on your stream one time and you were in a trash bag and you were sucking the air out of the trash bag.
Oh.
That was not me. That must have been Evil's oil.
That's peak content.
That must have been Evil's oil. Because I don't do anything like that on my... Yeah, I don't do anything like that on my broadcast.
It was like slightly concerning.
Hey now, hey now.
I'm almost ready, sorry. I decided to reapply.
Thank you guys.
Which
You're
one is
welcome.
Valkyrie?
Can I
This
get
one.
you any food or something?
I'm actually full. I ate one of
I
those
stole
spring
a
rolls.
Rice Krispie.
Oh, as you should.
I'm trying to think. Do you have any ice cream?
Cookies and cream. What for?
Just, I
For
want
your
ice cream.
mouth or what?
For my mouth.
Okay.
I want the I
Wait,
want,
what?
Okay, Okay, so they have like this like.
So your track record is not good. She had to ask if it's for your mouth or not.
I just needed to make
Oh
sure because
my
what if someone else
God.
wants them later?
They have this Earl Grey tea
Zoil.
ice cream. Can you see if you can find it?
The what?
Earl Grey tea ice cream. I always wanted to try it.
What?
Bitch, get in the car and go to whatever it's called.
I can't drive, and also I would never want to get in a Tesla.
Oh,
wrong with a
my
Tesla?
fudging bad.
What's so wrong with the Tesla?
Sorry that I bought a car 5 years ago thinking it was totally fine and dandy.
It's kind of a.
I'm sick of the Tesla slander.
You should have got an electric F-150.
You should have Sugma,
What's that?
and that's on period.
What's a Sugma?
You don't know what Sugma is?
Speaking about period, what rank is your period account for League?
Oh. No, I deadass have one.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Oh, no.
I remember you saying.
My period account is currently, I think I'm Emerald 4 right now.
Oh, wait, what's the ranking system?
It goes iron, silver, gold.
No, bronze.
Oh my god, iron, bronze. I didn't even think of them as humans, sorry. Iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, emerald, diamond,
Damn, wait, you
master,
got it up there?
grandmaster, challenger.
You got all the way up to Emerald?
Emerald on my period account, and then diamond 2 on my main.
So is that scientific proof that you play worse?
No, well, Whippo was right, to be fair. Second of all, I actually hate Whippo. Okay, anyway. No, I just haven't played as many games on that account.
Okay, alright, cool. Cool.
Sunny is wrong. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. Bronze life.
To be fair, I'm new though, and I'm silver.
I've actually never
That's not bad.
I haven't played
You're
much League.
silver.
Yes.
Bro, we should play Valorant.
Fucking suck.
I play FPS
You-
games. I don't play games like League usually.
There's no way you said silver's bad when I know your ass is level 18.
You're terrible.
Remember when you went 0 and 14 as Teemo top?
How?
I remember that. I was in that game, I think.
He was.
How?
And I was playing better than you, and I've only played 2
How
games
is
of
that
League in my life.
possible?
Because I wasn't playing Teemo bot.
Okay, guys, let's 4-stack a Valorant lobby.
Valorant's my game. I'm good at Valorant.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
I have the League of Legends skins in Valorant.
Wait, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I feel like Valorant is that one game where Valorant players look exactly like Valorant players. Does that make any sense?
That's racist.
No,
How?
that makes sense.
How?
Valorant players have a certain look, and
I
also
went
the
to
way they talk
VCT
too.
And I was like, what is this?
It's true. It's true.
Why does every Valorant player
There's a
have
Valorant kit. It's the hairstyle, and then it's the way that they talk
It's like
too.
Build-A-Bear.
There's like an accent. There's the Valorant accent. Do not let Rosie anywhere near
Dude,
the
watch
smite
is
summoner
pissing me
spell.
off. What is pissing me off?
But you
already?
called me an ass, and you can't smite shit.
Hi guys.
Welcome back.
Why does everyone who plays Valorant have a Discord accent?
It's cause I don't know. It's the way that you calm in Valorant. Low-key.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
Everyone,
about.
bro.
I know. I used to have it really bad when I first started streaming.
So that's what you used to stream in the beginning, Valorant?
No, I streamed Rainbow Six Siege first, and then I did Valorant, and then
And where
I did
can we find those
Apex.
streams at?
Oh my god! Wait, Sonny, have you ever enjoyed life? What the
No.
fuck?
And then I started IRL streaming, which
Siege is fun.
honestly just worse.
What people did you play in Siege? I don't remember the code.
I played Hibana. I played all the Asian characters. Now that I think about it. But I think the only non-Asian character I played was
blaring out?
Mute.
No, it's fine because I played Clash, so I played the black characters.
Sorry.
I played Clash and
There's
Castle.
something about it though, like Legion, Hibana, Dokevi, like all of
To
them.
be fair, the Asian characters in Siege
They're
were
really
low-key-
good, though.
They're fire,
They're
bro.
really good.
All of them are actually fire. So yeah, bro.
I miss when
just threatened
Siege
me
was
live on
really good.
stream. He just threatened me live on stream.
What did you say
That's
to her?
fucked up, Rose.
Bro, don't.
Leave her alone.
Bro, I'm serious. What
Leave
did you
her
say to her?
alone. You're a hero.
Thank you.
You're a hero.
I gotta go.
She said she's gonna go find me the Earl Grey ice cream. You're a proper. You're a twat.
I'm sorry.
That was a twat.
I'm sorry. I actually love you.
Oh, yeah.
I do love you.
Can I get like? When do they come back?
I don't know. You're actually.
They're doing their
You are
makeup.
working for free right now.
Why are you
know.
rushing them?
I want like 100 gifted now in my offline
Hey,
chat.
being a gentleman is not rushing a lady when they do their makeup.
True, like Sanji. You know what? I need to revert. I need to revert my way of thinking.
You just gotta let them get ready, not rush them.
Sonny,
Yes.
would you do a flavored lubricant mukbang with us?
Who's us, bro?
Excuse me?
You. And Sinner was interested. I just want to include you in stuff if you're down.
Well, what does it taste like? Like,
That's
is
what
it
we gotta
just,
figure
is
out.
it
We
just
taste
like,
every single one.
is it just like flavored oil?
No, I think they're
guess so.
water based, so it'd be like flavored thick water.
I mean, yeah.
Or we could do
Yeah,
flavored
I
condom
could.
taste test.
No. That one I'm gonna have to decline.
You guys should make a TikTok right now.
Let's do it.
Glycerin? Is that edible?
Glycerin is the stuff they put in explosives. Right? Nitroglycerin?
Yeah, but that's not like lube isn't fucking explosive.
Huh?
It
That's
is.
Listerine, dumb fuck.
It is when me and Rosie use it.
Okay.
That's fucking Listerine.
Don't tell me more. Do not tell me more. You can stop now.
Dun, dun,
I've learned a little bit too much about the two of you guys today.
Dun, dun, dun.
T1.
They're not like us.
Why did you say T1? Why do not say T1?
They said T1 or KT. I said T1.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, is this
Oh,
the
yeah, league drama.
finals?
Yeah.
No, Faker wins.
Finals T1. If Faker doesn't win, I'm honestly crashing out. And actually, I swear to God, I'm breaking everything in this room.
They have so much plot armor. They're like the back to back to back to back.
I will come back
wins.
up here and I'll break everything in this room if T1 loses. Saying that right now, on God.
Zoil, can you try this on?
Go on. Oh, my knees cracked.
Yeah, I
Did you hear
heard that. That was
That was
painful.
scary.
It's actually good for you.
What is that?
That was Dunsparce, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a horse? Giraffe?
Dragonite?
What is it? Wait, what is that, Rosie?
It's a camel.
Is it a camel?
What is
Yeah.
it? Is it a camel?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Why is a dog
I'm
licking
gonna
me? Why
go.
is a dog licking
I
me?
don't. Yeah.
Wait, I'm a camel, I have a hump.
Yep.
You hopping on?
Huh? Yep. What the fuck?
They have to
You're
come
a
back.
camel, not a fucking bull.
They have to come
fuck did I
back
just
at this
watch?
point, bro. They have to. What are we
What the fuck
doing?
was that? Why are you doing that? Why did you sound like a bull? I got it. Hold on, mate. Alright, your turn.
Put on.
Yeah, but I'm not doing what Zoil just did.
No. Well.
You be me, I'll be Ramsey.
Yeah, so else me.
Looks better on you.
That looks good. No,
I look good?
Yeah, no, that's good, Sonny. I like it.
It's cute.
That.
I like the chest hair part. And it comes out of the bottom. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, now make a TikTok.
What do we even make a TikTok on?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks for stalling, guys.
Oh, you want to take back over your stream?
No. You guys are doing great.
No, you guys, you can if you want.
No, you guys are doing so good.
I feel like I need a shower. I feel oily.
Yeah, showering really helped. I'm not gonna lie, I sat on the floor and dissociated.
You look refreshed.
Really?
Ray, you look high. What the fuck happened?
My eye is also very red.
Do you wear contacts?
It's no. What happened was I was trying to keep the makeup on because I knew I was gonna get back on stream, and then I just rubbed my face.
Oh fuck.
And I was like,
yeah.
Okay, well I have to take it off now. And then I went to the downstairs bathroom, and I forgot pants. I forgot body wash, but there was a bar of soap down there.
Oh, okay.
And then I also forgot my makeup remover because I didn't plan to remove my makeup. And so I literally just like had to use like my shampoo on my face. And so my eyes were all fucked up. And I come back up here and I was like, man, I'm a mess. So I tried to put makeup back on and it's
You look great.
It looks good.
You're not a mess.
if I
You're
look
right.
high, it's because
Do you want eye drops?
I used eye drops.
Yeah.
And it didn't help. That's how bad it was. Does it look really extra bad?
Well, I didn't even
It's
see
just
your
in the
eye.
corners.
Yeah, it's in the corner of my eye.
It'll
I'm
be
not
You look fine.
high. What? No Azas. No Azas.
Oh, I like that emo. Oh my god, Ray, you're an actual gamer, huh?
Why is this happening to me?
Yeah, you like play games.
No, I no.
have some audacity.
No, I just felt like saying that because I play a lot of games and I just realized like there's not a lot of gamers left on Twitch, bro.
You know what? Agent reached out and he wants to do like a 1v1 gaming thing, and I was like, wait, you play video games too?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Vision does his like marathons.
Do you know what a video game is?
I play League like every day on stream.
Oh.
I just did like
Just
a
League of
10
Legends
I did
isn't
like
a game.
10-hour gaming
League,
stream.
wait,
League of Legends isn't a game,
I bet
bro.
Emily loved that.
Yeah.
Emily loves League. Damn, no, cannot be me. Yeah, what do you mean actually?
No, because like I realized I'm in the presence of a gamer. I was like, oh my god, you're actually a gamer.
Yeah, no, I'm hurt today.
Wait, how many games have you finished in the last week? It's like 5, 6.
I've
6.
finished like
6.
I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even going to do that.
6,
I
7.
really
I was
not.
gonna say 6, 7-ish this month, but yeah, no, I.
That was Dora the Explorer.
What do you mean, Dora the Explorer? What are you trying to say?
It's in Manda the Adventurer.
That was it.
No, Jeremiah had some audacity this morning, dude. He was like, he'd be like, yeah, she was playing Digimon.
That's
Like,
a
What's
good
wrong with
game.
Digimon?
Fuck, bitch. Like,
That's a long ass game.
What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
be honest.
Did you beat it?
it's art. It's practically.
Yeah, she
I
beat
did
it.
beat it. It was a 60-hour game.
What do you think of Arc Raiders? You up on that one yet?
No, I haven't, but I heard it was really good. Listen, I have a media company, okay, where we can make animations. We can do things. We've
You have a
got
media company?
Hi,
Yes, Hi Studios.
I didn't even know about that.
Wait, really? Oh yeah. And
That's
I
awesome.
feel like playing games like Digimon is doing homework. You know what I mean? Like kind of looking
Yeah.
at what people like. Also, we can make games. We can do things.
That's good code.
What have you made?
Good, that is my code.
What
So
have you-
far,
New
we have
one,
a
right?
comic
Okay.
and a webtoon. Right.
That's cool. I didn't know about that. That's awesome.
Yeah, but we are working on an animation.
Oh, talk about like comics. Have you tried Dispatch?
Yeah,
Do you like that one?
I love it.
It's so good.
It has a lot of potential.
Okay, but like, who did you pick?
Invisigirl.
Okay, cool.
Invisigirl
Well,
or Gal? Wait,
I haven't played it.
It's Gal.
Wait, have you played it, Sunny?
No, but I really want to.
Wait, you should play it. It's
I've
a
been
good
meaning to do,
stream
like
game.
I've been meaning to like a binge session of just like all the episodes to like catch up to like the new
Well, there's
ones.
1 week left.
Yeah.
Ends on
Yeah.
Wednesday.
The last 2 episodes come out on Wednesday.
So I might just do a sit down where I just do like every single episode.
A sit-a-thon.
A sit-a-thon. Sit-a-thon.
That could be good.
Well, there ain't no way.
Yeah, they calling her Viz a bitch. Oh god, bro. I like that. I like that name more, bro.
Don't.
That was her name. That's one that she picked.
Don't call women that.
Well, she named herself that.
No.
How much time do you have till the next segment?
I don't know.
You don't know? Emily! I'm actually curious.
I thought we were meant to do it like 10 minutes ago.
What?
I'm
Oh,
not sure.
for real?
Emily!
No, I think she was saying like an
She
hour
said,
and a
like-
half.
How much time do we have until the next segment?
I mean, ideally when Santa's ready, we start.
Guys, what's the next segment?
Can we? Yeah, go for it. Can we talk about the next segment?
No.
We
Not
can't
yet.
say anything.
Not yet.
When are we allowed to?
I'll tell you when.
She's trying to leak already.
Well, I mean, I feel like we're here already. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
what?
I love you, but we have a segment before.
It
the
should be I
segment.
love you, period. Oh, we do.
Oh,
Yeah.
this extra
So I
segment.
don't. So we'll reveal segment after this segment,
Mm-hmm.
We have another segment?
and you're gonna love it.
Okay.
I promise.
I'm tired, Emily.
That's okay.
I don't want to get hurt anymore. She
After
hurt me.
No. After
She
this,
really hurt
after
me.
this segment, you can rest.
Did she really hurt you? Are you okay?
I'm really sore. This is the
Wow.
first day I worked out in 4 months. Also, it's the first time I've ever done like a workout stream. Like a real workout
Oh,
stream.
really?
I've never done it before.
Did you
and,
enjoy it?
Yeah, no, it was really inspiring. Sarah made me want to go back to the gym, but let me tell you,
Because you've been doing Pilates, right?
that was like 4 months ago.
Oh, because I watched your day in the life, but
Oh yeah. That was before everything went to shit, and then.
oh, okay.
Well, I'm so back. Yeah.
That's before Digimon.
I promise you're gonna really like the next one, and then the one after that, you can like chill for the rest of the night.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Do you want to sit down?
No. I fear it's covered in oil.
It's not.
Right.
I swear, no, it's not.
No,
Zoil-
Look, I swear it's
Give him a
not.
towel.
Yeah, it's not covered in oil. Feel it.
We were both on top of you covered with oil. You were on the tarp covered in oil.
No, feel it. Feel it. It's not. That might be sweat.
I don't feel anything.
Yes.
Oh.
Because I rubbed it into my skin, I absorbed it.
Wow.
He did say he really liked it on his
it's
skin.
not that- He did.
He
He
did.
really did like it on his skin. Oh, okay. Well, where are you gonna sit? What the hell? He's
Oh.
very shy. He's also a little sexist. I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
fine. That's fine.
Really?
He's gotten a
Really
lot
likes
better.
girls?
It's also height. He doesn't like height.
Oh,
So if
that
you
makes
were,
I'm like the worst enemy.
yeah, you were. If you were sitting,
It's worse.
oh my god, he's being so cute. If you were sitting down, he would.
He
be
liked
on
me
his-
earlier.
Where's my doggy?
Yeah, where's Benny at?
Benny.
Benny's been running
That's
around.
understandable. I will respect your dog's boundaries.
No. If you sit, you can. Also, you're more than welcome to sit on the bed. I don't care.
I'm scared. So I have a track record with beds.
Wait, really?
I think I'm just going to not sit on the bed.
Oh.
Wait, I have to flex on Rosie really quick. Where's Rosie? Rosie!
What? You're being so cute. You're being so. Oh, hello.
Oh
Hello. You're being so cute. You're being so cute, and he wants the cone off, but he can't have the cone off because he's not trustworthy. Wait, what'd you say? So, what happened to the beds?
Oh yeah, finish that story.
Bed slayer.
The bed slayer.
That's what they've been calling me. I mean, I would try it. Let's see.
Do you think Rosie has one of these?
Oh, this is sturdy.
Yeah.
You really sink into this one.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's so cute.
Oh wait, does he sit in it?
Wait, Benny loves. Oh my gosh, look
Wait,
at Benny
is that
Prada.
a Prada bag?
It's a
He
Prada.
loves it.
Oh my goodness.
No way.
Look at
Benny,
his little head.
you look amazing.
That is cute.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? That's the bougiest dog bed I've ever seen.
The bed cracked.
I got it for his birthday.
Oh, you treat him to that?
Yeah.
Because
he loves bags.
He loves it.
Is it supposed to be for dogs?
Yeah, it's made for dogs. It has
Yeah,
a line.
Prada has like
Look at his little
collars and
head.
leashes.
His little head is so cute sticking out. Oh my
I
goodness.
wish I could take it off, but you're a bad boy. You're a very bad boy.
I think the cone gives personality.
He likes the cone. He really does. He puts it on himself.
Really?
Yeah, so when it's cone time, I'll be like,
You like
I just hold it and he'll put his head in. It's so cute. I think it's because he knows.
Wait, why?
It's character building.
You know, I think it's from habit because I do it with his collar, and he does it with the cone. Like I just hold it and he just shoves his head in, and I just tell myself that he likes it, but he probably
He's just confused.
doesn't.
He
He's
like doesn't
probably
know
just-
what's happening.
He's just doing it out of habit or something.
I wonder if Rosie's ever seen
I feel like I look really awkward on this camera.
Yeah, you look so pretty in there. Look at you. so pretty.
It's like a little princess.
Jump, Benny, jump.
That camera is wide.
Yeah, it's a good camera. Girly pop. Wait. Can I fix chat? I have no idea how to do anything. What's wrong with chat?
You need someone on your toolkit.
Nico! Hey, Nico!
I think it's not on your screen, they were saying.
The chat's on... Sharing chat? No. They added the feature where you can share viewership but not chat.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Which I think is better because it's so funny seeing how different our communities are.
Yeah.
Like, so different. Also, it's tough when there's like inside jokes with the community, and then like when you fuse chats, that it's like
it's like you get question marks on one side.
yeah, it's like
and then
what's going on here, and then
Yeah.
they start fighting each other. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I keep them separate. No more.
What the heck do you have the camera hooked up on?
What is that? Did Nico set up this camera? Because I do like that
It's
stand
like
a lot.
It's like a massive arm.
I do like it.
I think Rosie set that one up.
Double
Wait, you guys
Rosie.
haven't seen the downstairs setup.
There's a downstairs.
Oh yeah, there's a gaming setup for Cinna, but I really don't think we're using it.
No, we have to use it for something. I can't say.
Cap.
Oh, no, not Cap. Actually, not Cap.
Cap.
I run a tight ship. It's happening.
Oh. Yeah. I'll believe it when I see it.
Do you hate me?
I love you.
Emily,
What? Are you kidding me?
Did you go to the gaming setup?
Mm-hmm.
Yell at her because I told her. She said, "Well, when we're gonna game?" And I said, "Well, we were technically supposed to game the first day, but I said who was late that day."
She wanted to game
Get
for
her
1
ass-
hour.
get her ass
You're
away.
telling me she booked 1 hour for gaming? They're joking. Like,
I would like to
be
say-
for real.
Remember, we only had, so Rosie, tell her we only had 5 hours that day. What were we supposed to do?
That is type shit.
Let's play Codenames.
We will be using the gaming segment because I asked Alienware for PCs and they were so kind and gracious and gave us PCs. Therefore, we must use them and take advantage of their kindness.
Yeah.
Not in that way, but
People in chat saying Zoom Gaming Hour.
Wait, we can do game nights. Please. What are you laughing for?
No. Alienware.
I'm serious.
Wait, I forgot to tell them. We're giving away 2 monitors, Alienware
What?
monitors at the end of Sysathon.
Can friends enter?
Ooh. No. Oh, that would be so bad if you guys won. That would be so bad.
Can employees enter?
Can employees enter?
No, but I will buy you all monitors. Deal?
Don't buy. Wait, Rosie.
Oh wait, Rosie.
Have you ever?
Rosie, wait, I don't know where you got this.
My hair is
the camel.
Oh, Spirit Halloween.
My dog is more spoiled than you.
What the fuck is this?
That's a product
Show
dog
them.
bag, bro.
No, they
He
saw
was
it.
in it earlier.
Look, he knows to get
He
into
loves
it.
it.
Ray, you pay her way too much. I'm sorry. That's crazy as fuck.
Look at this bumper clap
What do you mean?
That's
You can't
crazy
spoil
as
your
fuck.
child anymore.
No, look at this bumper clap dog.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Your kid's comfy in there?
Dude, I love the way he's just chilling.
He loves his
He
bag.
loves it.
So is he standing in there?
He puts his hind legs down, but he likes his bag
He
more than
loves it.
I'm not
Can we get a
jealous.
zoom in? Like, can you show how freaking cute he is? Look at the way
He's
he's
so
sitting in there. Are you
He's
kidding
actually
me?
Cute.
Thank you, Tulium, and the DLW
He
for the
is
Prime
cute.
on Cinna's chat. Thank
Whose
you.
bed is this one?
That's mine. Go ahead, Benny.
See,
I like the butterflies.
It is very cute.
maybe one day, Rosie. Maybe one day Cinna can carry you in one of these.
Oh. Or we can carry it in
That
right
would be
now.
cool.
Get
That'd
it.
be really cool.
Wait, what do I do?
This is a.
So they're going to press that button, you're going to come in the bag and you're going to go.
One of these days, someone's gonna take me seriously.
I take you
Thank you,
seriously.
Coda, for the
One of
Prime.
these days, man.
Good boy.
I know I'm cooked like dissociating.
I know.
It's bad. Like,
I know why too.
dude, I literally I think I blacked out in the shower just from dissociating.
Is it because like you're on camera all the time? It's
No,
probably
I'm
so-
just like, I'm not joking. For a month straight, I did nothing but video games every day. I would wake up,
damn.
stream for 12 hours.
I would see that.
Sleep.
I would see you stream
Wake
for
up.
hours.
Like, it was really bad.
Yeah.
And so this was like the first time I've done, like, really left the house in a month.
Mhm.
And it's been fun.
Yeah.
But my body is like, whoa,
Confused.
what's going on
Yeah.
here?
There's a lot happening at once.
What's going on?
This is only day 1.5
Thank you,
as well.
Matthew.
You have so many like things planned too.
Oh, they planned everything. Like, I was kicked from the group chat for leaking the marathon. And so I wasn't allowed to know anything. Like, I didn't know you were ref tonight. You think I knew that
To
shit?
be fair, I didn't know either. Rosie
Wait, really?
like called me up last minute and was like, "Can you come over?" And I was like, "Yeah, hell yeah, I can."
I didn't know anything.
Because we had like a different idea, and I was like, low-key, Sonny, you way funnier for this. So
That
I was like,
honestly, it was really funny.
yeah.
I was also surprised because I knew Zoil was coming, but I thought Zoil was the ref. And then when you said you had a surprise, I was like, wow, I wonder what the winner gets. And it's literally
I know,
Zoil.
you were so genuine
like,
with your excitement. I felt so bad. I was like, oh my
I was
god,
so
no.
glad I lost. It was awesome. I loved it.
Been gaming. Yeah, you've been gaming nonstop. I low-key have been getting like that too recently. Like, I'm tired of doing IRLs. I just want to game all day.
We can bring gaming back.
Revive the gaming streams.
It's never going to happen. IRL is superior.
I know.
Everyone just loves IRL streams and gaming. Gaming will come back when GTA is here.
GTA is never coming back.
It did get pushed.
It's never coming
You think
back.
okay, chat, do you think GTA 6 is going to get pushed again?
That shit is never coming back.
I do have a lint roller.
That's fine.
If he puts
Remember
hair
the-
all over
Do you
you.
remember the first time we met was at your podcast, and then we got you Eurus,
Mm-hmm.
and I held Mika like in the back seat, and I was full of hair.
Hey, sweet
It was
boy.
everywhere.
You embrace the fur.
I love it.
You embrace the fur.
I love dogs.
He absorbed it. He absorbed all the baby oil.
What is my skin?
It really did.
Maybe I was a bit dry.
Thank you, Jeremiah. It's in your chat. It says, I love everyone in the room but Rosie.
Damn.
W.
I
Jeremiah.
bet he's got his shirt off right now, typing that shit. He would.
Jeremiah, thank you for today.
Can we get W Jeremy in the chat?
Is Nico here still?
Yes.
Is he able to fix the chat? It's like really bothering.
Oh, what part about it is bothering?
So
And
on
not
my
being on screen?
stream, my stream doesn't have chat on stream.
Okay, I'm on it.
My stream doesn't have chat on it, and chat is upset about it. So we're gonna put it back.
It is more fun with chat.
Well, I think it's also good for the VOD to have chat on the screen.
I agree.
Don't worry, we're on it. Cinna's almost ready, and by almost, probably another hour.
No, I'm just not gonna do much.
Beautiful.
Hello.
Take my chair.
Look at my shirt.
Thanks for the prime, Angel.
Oh, that's so cute.
Wait, that's adorable.
It's cute, right? A viewer gave it to me at TwitchCon.
Wait, that's so nice.
I know. I miss them.
He's too little.
His head is so small.
I need to fix my freaking hair. Dude, so I ran out of shampoo.
Yeah.
So I had to use the hand wash because there was no more body wash in the shower.
I also love the body wash, and so I used shampoo on my face.
Yep, good
We
strats.
were messed up. We were so
Yeah,
messed
and then
up.
I had to deep condition because that shit. I washed it once. I dried my extensions, and then I realized it didn't come out of my extensions, so I had to rewash them.
Okay. No. The extensions are they not clipping?
They are.
Wow.
I just don't like wearing my straight natural hair.
I got bad news.
Uh oh.
We can't put your chat on screen for 19 hours because it requires a server reset, so it has to be at the 48th hour.
Did you hear that, chat?
What does that mean?
I just repeated exactly what he told me. Word for word, I
Oh,
practiced
has
it.
Ray not had her chat on screen?
No.
That makes so much sense. I've had some
That's
person,
what they keep saying.
Yeah.
They want
I'm
to fix the
sorry.
chat.
some person's been adding me like all day, like on Twitter. They're like, dude, can you put the fucking chat on screen? I'm
Why
like-
didn't you put the chat
I'm
on
like-
screen,
I'm like,
Rosie?
We have it on the screen. I keep checking. But
Oh, so you're only checking Sinistream.
I figured that
I
was.
see.
I think that's like a ding on the interview report. Like, I don't know if we can be having that on our team.
That's a bad look, Rosie.
Bad
It's okay.
look.
You have Josh at least. Josh is willing to hire you. Well, it sounded like he was really looking for a new cameraman.
And to get naked.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, he just said like.
He asked you to get naked?
Well, he said we'll like strip and go dive in the water somewhere.
He wanted to go hang out in the pool with the boys.
That's skinny.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. I might head out now. Thank you so much, Sunny.
Thank
Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Everyone say bye to Sunny.
Nice to see you.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna leave your shorts on the
Okay.
table downstairs.
No worries. Thank you.
Bye. I see you.
I'm sorry I couldn't hang out more.
No, we'll hang out another day.
Maybe we'll see you soon, Sonny.
Who freaking knows?
Yeah, who freaking knows?
Who knows?
Wow. I'm so glad we could take our time taking a shower.
Yeah, they're goated for that.
That was so nice of them. I really needed it.
They're so nice for that.
I didn't want to get out. I was really enjoying the shower. Should we set a timer for Cinna?
So now when you're done, let me know. I'm going to go.
Listen, I have been rallying all day, Ray. So you need to rally for 10 minutes right now and hold it down. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I got caught in the crossfire.
I tried to be aggressive and it didn't help.
I was dissociating.
You got this solo, right?
Yes, I got this. I'm a professional.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
What do you mean you're scared?
All right, I shall.
I wish you were more scared. Actually. Frick you. Frick you.
Freaking twice.
Oh, you piss me off.
Are you
You piss me off. Hi, chat. How's it going? Play the Wordle? No, it's embarrassing. Wait, Cinna, we could do the Wordle together.
I love the world.
Okay, let me see. Did you do the Wordle today?
No, I got time.
Okay, let me pull it up. Wordle. Oh. The keyboard's not connected. Do you know what happened? Cinna?
Yes?
Do you know why the keyboard's not connected? It's wireless. Did it die?
I think it's just not connected because we plugged in a phone earlier. Just plug it back in. The plug's right there.
Oh, it's not wireless. Oh! I see. Not the baby oil. Ooh. Zoil took the shot of fish oil and then he didn't know it was fish oil. And he took it and then he spit it out.
On the desk?
I was afraid to see where he spit it out because I was getting ready. Did he spit it like a lot everywhere, or did he spit up on himself? Does anyone know? Wordle. Pretty little. Oh, he spit it into the cup. Okay, thank goodness.
Thank God.
Okay, Cinna, how do you how do I show the Wordle screen?
Show the what?
How do I show Wordle? Do I put it over here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what?
full
And
screen
then
it?
I go to here? React? Yay! Wait, don't look. We're gonna do this together.
Oh.
Oh, you can look. Okay. First word, hear me out. Piano, 3 vowels.
Do it.
Oh, okay.
Piano's actually a really good one.
Yeah, because it gets a lot of vowels. Look, bam, 2. IA. Are you ready?
No, I was gonna do eyeliner.
Oh.
But that's it. I'm not gonna do much else. IA.
Oh, man, I'm cooked. I can't even think.
No, my brain is fried.
Yeah, fried. Dude, imagine.
It doesn't have an A. It doesn't have an A.
Oh, shh.
No, you're like me when I do the whirl. I feel so dumb.
This is for science. Oh!
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait.
A-R-I. Wait, no. R-I-A.
Wait, we have all the letters except
So
one.
try to type it. Because if we have all the letters,
We
we
have
can do.
Air.
I use X's for
Yeah,
fills.
same.
Yup. And then A-E. No. E-R-I-A. Or. Because there's a space there. But what could it be?
I
Would
think it starts with an A. Thoughts?
A?
A-R-I space is air. Arise. Is that a word?
Wait. Amazing.
Dude.
Well done.
Dude.
Well
Where'd
done.
chat go? Wow. No, we weren't. We
Chat, we
covered
couldn't
chat.
see
we
chat, bro.
We covered you. Okay.
Oh my god, we
What's the
couldn't see
point-
chat.
What's the point in doing it if we're gonna cheat?
Do you like connections?
Ooh, you want to do it?
Yeah, I love the connections.
Okay.
It's a game of the year. Wait.
Uh.
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Oh shit. Connections. Oh, this is tough for me. This is tough.
I love. Wait, do shuffle because sometimes they put them close to each other to mix you up. So I always shuffle it a few times.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck. These make me feel so dumb.
Same. Well, definitely plug, close, and stop. I feel like are.
Eyes oil.
Eyes oil.
Am I interrupting?
No, we're doing connections. Right now.
Stop. Plug.
You want to do it with us?
Yeah.
Stop, close, plug, pronounce. Ching.
I don't know what ching
What is ching like a sound? Like
What?
a bell? I don't know what that word is.
That's what it means when you stab someone in the UK.
Really?
Yeah.
To pronounce and to present can be similar. Pronounce, present.
Programming.
Pronounce, present, deliver.
Spoken? Presentation?
Pronounce, present.
This is literally the last of my brain cells.
Oh my god,
So
I think
for
I'm
reals.
fried.
Pronounce, present, deliver.
I know this is like a presentation thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
You're seeing the
spoken.
vision.
Is it not spoken?
Maybe program.
Yeah, but the wording of spoken feels weird.
Yeah, spoken don't feel right. Give.
Give? Pronounce, present, yeah.
Pronounce? No.
But then maybe remove pronounce from that. Stop, close, plug, spy, seal, body sign, beam.
I don't know.
Fuck, I want to get a perfect so bad. Oh, I'm so dumb.
I don't.
Holy shit, bro.
I don't do a lot of connections often.
Yeah, no,
they're so-
I don't either because it makes me feel stupid.
I try to do these. Like,
Well, one time it was like, these four are because of football players with the last name that have an X in it from the 1980s. Like, how are you supposed to know that?
Yeah. One time,
Are you kidding me?
One time I got one that the first or the second half of the word was a fruit that was spelled wrong. How the fuck would you know that?
Because
How does anyone do this every day?
It was annoying. It was so annoying.
you just gotta be Northern Lion, pretty much.
Dude.
Is he good at these?
My goat.
Yes.
He's so good at these.
This is
How we
the.
doing on time and
Good.
We're pretty much ready.
They're trying to get perfect.
I want to get it perfect so bad.
Wait, so is the next activity like physical or like?
just a tiny bit, but not too much.
Okay, let me
You,
get.
you can sit and watch. I allow that.
I do see one that you can take.
What?
Oh, what?
Plug, stop, close, and seal.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Plugs,
Cook up.
close, stop, seal for sure.
Okay, cool. That's one down. Now you got. Now you got.
You're a genius. Wait a minute.
Trying to think of any like body.
What is a ching?
That's a noise it makes when you pull the ZK out.
It's a noise, right? So like a beam.
It's a noise that when you pull your ZK out.
See, the other thing I'm thinking is body, sign, deliver are parts of like letters, right? Like you write a letter, you have the body or the base of the letter, deliver to or the intro, but that like feels like I'm forcing that. You know what I mean? I don't like forcing that.
Yeah, I don't know how Ching fits in with any of these words.
I think like a.
To give, to deliver.
Give, deliver. For
But that
sure.
seems, yeah, but
Present,
that's like bait. That was
deliver, pronounce. I feel like there's something going
It
on.
would
here.
give would be in that then.
No, I don't think pronounce.
I think
in
it's
that.
I don't think pronounce. is in
present
there.
and deliver
Beam,
for sure,
beam.
right?
When you beam your words, it's give and beam.
Yeah.
I think.
Let's go.
Wait, can we finish this or we have to
How long will it take?
5 minutes.
like 5
Okay,
minutes?
I think it's those 4. But I don't listen. I won't be responsible for you not getting it perfect. But if I was playing, I'd definitely pick those 4. I'm sorry.
Ooh, one away. You're close.
I'm sorry.
I think it's got to get rid of beam. Pronounce. I should have kept that one. I knew it.
Was it pronounced?
It
Yes.
was pronounced. It was
What
pronounced.
was it? What was it?
Put forward as an announcement.
Okay.
Oh, give, present, deliver, pronounce.
Pronounce just doesn't feel like it fits that.
Spoken, different things. Spoken word, programming. They do second words too. They do a lot of
Yeah,
those.
like
Oh, moonbeam.
oh, body language,
Not.
sign language, spoken language.
Cook up. Programming is a language.
Yes.
Moonbeam.
Oh my god! And do the last one. Do the last one.
Oh.
Or geniuses.
What was the last one?
Words after
I.
I beam.
I would have
What?
never got that one ever.
I change.
I beam. I ching. I robot and I spy. Okay. Is chat raging?
What's I change?
I don't
Oh,
know.
itching. Itching.
Oh, itching.
No, it's not itching. Itching is a T in it, doesn't it?
Itch.
Itching.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh.
Look,
Oh, it's so good.
I have dyslexia.
That's so valid, real, and true. Itching. I-ching is a book. Oh, okay. I did not know that.
I never heard of it.
I would have never got that one. That was fun. You know what? Let's do that every day. The daily Wordle and the daily other thing.
Have you ever done cross tune?
No. What's that? Is that fun?
It's really fun.
Hold on now.
It's music based, and it's like a crossword, and you have to like.
Wait, music crossword?
Yeah, it's really fun. It's my favorite one.
What? Like it plays the music, or
Yeah, it plays like a snippet of the song. It'd be like name the title or like.
isn't that Bandle?
No, it's a crossword. It's a crossword, but also being music.
I might need Cinna for that one.
I'm telling you, it's fun.
Right?
Well,
Okay.
maybe-
You want to
maybe
do
not.
it? You want to do it?
Well, you can do if you have time.
What's it called again?
Cross tune.
Cross tune. Never heard of this. Start. Oh, is it time? Oh, wait. Oh, do we have a way to hear this?
Yeah, I don't know if you have speakers.
Cinna.
Yeah.
Turn
Turn on the JBL.
This ain't turn on the JBL.
All I have to do is turn it on and it works?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, the classic JBL chime.
House, cause we started from.
Okay, that's
Oh,
start from the bottom. So
bottom.
the one down is
Bottom.
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 That might be
Easy.
really loud.
That was so loud. Here, let's turn this down a little bit.
Hello from the other side is probably
Oh,
gonna be.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other side.
Other side. You're
You're
firework.
You're baby, you're a firework. Yeah, firework. Two down is firework. You see what I mean? It's kind of fun though, right?
Yeah, it is fun.
Wake me up when you go, probably. Let's hear it though.
Go for this. It's so long.
When summer ends.
Yeah. Wake me up. When September.
September ends.
September. Too late to apologize.
Oh my god, you see, look, you're great at this already.
Apollo.
Oh, it does that.
Jize. Yeah, that was weird. You
Is
may
it a Z, not an S?
Is apologize with a Z or an S?
I feel like it's an S, but I'm also dyslexic. So.
I'm illiterate, so I think you're right. No, that looks wrong to me. I've never seen this word with a squiggle.
I think that's an S.
Really?
I think so.
I bet it's one of those words that can be either or.
Maybe. Maybe it's like a British American thing.
I guess we'll find out when we read chat. You may say I'm a... You may say I'm a...
Dreamer.
Frick, why does it do that? Living in a fantasy? Living in a...
Just a small town girl.
Lonely.
Lonely.
Lonely world.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy.
Oh, crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy. Brah, brah, brah.
Okay, you were right. It's a Z. It's a Z.
Oh, it is a Z.
That's my fault. I don't know why I ever questioned you. I'm sorry, Ray.
No, I genuinely. Wait, it was lonely. I spelled lonely wrong.
Oh.
How did I spell? I spelled lonely. I'm a little dyslexic too.
Oh.
Dang. Wait, so is apologize a word where you can have Z or S, or did I just...
I think it might be a British American thing. That's a fun one though, right?
That is fun.
I
that
do
was
that one
fun.
every day. That one's fun.
Yeah, that one's nice. What else do you do?
I do Bandle and Somos.
It's S in UK, Z in America? English? Apologize, apologize, apologies, singular versus plural. Hey, I just met you.
And this is crazy. Here's my number.
Coscaudal? Okay, hold on. Have you done that one?
What one?
Okay, there's also one that Northern Line does where he...
Is it context one?
Oh my god, I did the hand motion again. Oh my
did six
fucking
of them.
god. No, I was like, you compare the foods. Like the...
Oh,
which
yeah,
one is-
Scrandle.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, Scrandle.
Oh my god, I can't... Dude, Cinna is she's like a disease where she's infecting me with her...
With the brain roll.
Yes! Okay, which one do we want to do? Costco?
What's
I don't know.
Costco?
So this one you have to guess the price
Are
of
you a
it.
Costco executive member? That's what they call it, right?
No. Okay, so we have stovetop kitchen chicken craft chicken 6 ounces 6 ounce box.
I've never shopped at Costco, so you're in the worst company here.
Should I put on a sweatshirt?
You can wear my sweatshirt. You remember that song?
Craft
Jacob
stovetop
Sartorius?
stuffing mix. Cinna, how much does this cost?
I'm gonna say that's $4.75.
I was also thinking. I was thinking
Did I do
around
75 at Costco?
4. Oh, there is a trick
much
to
is it, though?
Costco prices where I do think Costco.
That's 8 boxes.
Oh yeah, how many? Oh, 6. Or wait, God.
7.
I'm so dyslexic. Okay.
8.
There's 8
6 ounce boxes.
6 ounce boxes. Yes. Okay. 8 of them is a good amount.
What is it? Stovetop chicken? Oh, stuffing.
It's just the stuffing.
Okay.
Is there chicken in it?
No.
This one really hurts me. Are we leaving the house, by the way?
We probably should, yeah.
Oh, we should probably go then. Maybe you can just check the price on there.
Okay, I'm good to go.
$8.95.
I'm just gonna pee.
$8.95.
Yeah, gonna change.
Oh,
We're
whoa,
going
whoa,
at
whoa.
5, right?
Yeah, it won't be too long, but yeah.
I think it's gonna be what?
Way lower.
Oh, I think you were right about the $4.75.
$4.75?
I was also thinking around $5.
Higher. $6.99.
$5.99.
$6.99.
$6.99.
Damn. $7.45.
Yeah. What?
I don't know.
$7.99? There's a trick to Costco prices, and I don't remember what it is. Where
I've never shopped there.
frick.
I know Northern Lion knows that.
He knows everything.
He does. He's big brained.
He's the biggest brain. I'm just gonna put $7.99.
Oh!
We did it. We
Good job.
freaking did it.
Eventually.
Come downstairs really quick.
We're ready when you guys are, by the way. Okay. So we're going outside. Do you know what we're doing?
Nope.
Me neither.
I chucked on a sweater though because I feel like it's a little chilly.
It is chilly outside. I was shivering in my boots. Purple Koala, thanks for the sub. Thank you. It always ends in 99. Thank you. I will never
I think
forget
it's 99
that.
or someone said 49.
I know Marcus. Yo, El Trevo, thank you for the prime.
Thank
They
you.
normally intentionally do that because they can get away with higher prices because it's $1 less.
Yeah.
So
No,
instead of
because
saying
people look at the
$5,
first
yep.
number.
You see 4.
It's
yeah,
a psychological thing.
Are you a marketing major?
I studied it in school.
Oh, you're
Yeah, I
so
also
smart. I actually don't know how
Thank
you're
you.
so smart.
Share no mimosa for something.
You don't know what?
I just don't know how you're so smart sometimes, bro. Do you know, I heard from an article that, like, one of your exes said, like, you talk too much to not stream. Is that
Yeah.
true? Yeah, I just heard that from, like, a random article.
Yeah. Where'd you read that article?
Somewhere on, like, Instagram or something.
You reading my complex article?
It was a good
We
article.
played Zoil showed us a cool Wordle game that we have to play every day.
The
Every
music
day?
one. The music one?
Yeah. We're going to do that game and also Wordle every day. And then also, this is all I can get for gaming. We have to do these short games that grab her attention. Okay, she's ready. Can I wear my... Bless you.
Those slippers are cute.
Thank you.
I don't know
They
those.
are cute. Cutie got them
Yeah, you
for
can wear
me.
your slippers.
I know.
We just gotta get moving. We're running out of time.
Okay.
Chat. A new excursion. This will be fun.
You think so? Cute.
You look so cute. Oh no. Here, I can do it.
Has anyone seen my? Oh, I have Crocs. Crocs. I should wear those instead.
I got it, Rosie.
Hey, I just met you.
Bam. I don't have on lashes. I feel naked. As a girl, you can relate, bro.
Yeah.
Ladies in the chat.
Ray? You good?
Ray. When you don't have lashes on, do you feel naked? Oh, she doesn't really wear lashes that much.
Wait, stand up.
Yeah.
Turn around.
I'm chopped. Don't look that close.
No. It was not important.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm wearing my Crocs.
Like my slippers?
Oh wait, you guys are Team Crocs.
Stay Crocs.
Oh, but you got the charms. I ain't got no charms.
Alright, Rosie, can you do travel screen?
I feel naked.
Yay, I feel naked.
You got all the cool charms.
Is it, Emily, do I need my purse? I lost it.
Have you guys had burritos?
We have food. You want food? Oh, those are.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating them now.
You missed Josh. He was so fun.
I was watching. I was like, okay. I was like, why don't we do a segment before this? I want to meet Josh.
We would have been oily.
No, it's funny. When I smuggled Zoil in, we're like, oh, by the way, like, Josh is coming over from Mythical Kitchen. He's like, what?
You know, I watched like all
He, like, loves him.
I'm so
all
sorry.
of those
He's a
videos.
huge fan. But we said your name to him.
Oh, that's cool.
I did. He mentioned you to him.
The
He's
funniest
awesome.
part is Zoya was typing in chat in the other room.
Oh my god, I said this when you guys were off stream. The shit you were talking about British food and I couldn't come out and say anything was pissing me off. You knew I was there, you were
Sorry?
Huh?
Yeah, do we have Dramamine?
It'll be quick,
Did you
so we
know
don't
I
need
was
it. Thank you, there you
Yeah,
go.
we'll be
Did
back.
you know I was
I'll
there?
tell her. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you know I was here and you were rage baiting me.
Yeah.
Cringe. Come, right. Where do I
Wait. Ray?
I can move my seat up more. Does that work?
Yeah. Can you try?
Where's Rosie gonna sit?
Have to be.
Right here on this side. The other side. Left seat.
Mr. West, Mr. West, Mr. West.
As long as Rosie has a good angle. That's what I care about.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I sit in the front because I get car
You
sick.
don't really have an option. Because she's the silver front, she gets car sick.
We're gonna be fine, guys.
Well, I just wanted to get Cameraman of the Year award.
He deserves it.
Oh, door's open.
Door's closed. Oh. That one's open still.
Are you comfy there?
Yeah, your door's still
Okay.
I'm not particularly comfy, but I'll manage.
We're gonna get snacks.
This is a tight squeeze.
We're gonna get snacks, but I'm telling you right now, don't get too many, because you can only eat them before the next segment. You cannot have them on the next segment.
Dead ass?
Dead
Wait,
ass.
what?
Um,
What if I eat off to the side?
that's fine. But don't be too obvious.
Oh, okay.
Rick, man. GG Cinna then. Okay.
Well, I think I'm gonna get snacks to smuggle into my room, so
That's fine.
You can do that.
I'm looking for Earl Grey tea ice cream.
I'm not gonna lie, today was a long day.
It was. I was talking about that earlier with Emily. I was like, it just feels like a long ass
I think
day.
it's because there was so much pressure for every segment to be really good.
Yeah.
And I've been stressing all day. I know Emily's been stressing all day. Rosie's been stressing all day. Ray's been stressing all day. Rosie or Zoil, you've been comfy all day. You're
No.
traveling.
I actually got my flight delayed and I had to sit
Dude,
here.
Loki Zoil had a terrible
I'm sorry.
No, it's all
experience.
good.
Thank you for coming.
No, I'm so glad I'm here. Thank you for inviting me. I love all you guys. You guys are fantastic.
I sounded like a fucking ad read, Zoil.
It did.
What was that shit?
W ad read.
Be nice to him.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound no.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I really like spending time with all of you people here.
Aww.
So thank you for inviting me.
Aww.
Chat, are we slightly delayed? Can everybody hit one?
It was delayed earlier on the desktop. Maybe it needs
Yeah.
maybe it needs a little refresh.
They're delayed by like 15 seconds.
Nico, can you help, please?
Yeah, it's a little delayed,
It's
huh?
not too bad.
On the desktop it was
It's not
worse.
great though. Yo, John, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Oh my god, this reminds me of GTA 5.
Here he goes.
Message Nico.
Senna,
Nico's
I'm
probably
gonna
listening.
text you something. I sent it to Emily as well.
What are your opinions on Barry Blue?
Oh. Am I in
What is that?
trouble?
No, it's just a potential
Artist?
collab.
Very
Wait, you're
blue.
sending it to me?
Yeah, I texted it to you.
What is he an artist
might,
of?
it's a photo, so it might take
She's
a
a
moment.
music artist.
What is she? Oh,
It's
she's
just
she likes
a-
music
She makes music.
type shit.
Type shit.
Alright.
That's
We're
why I fuck
almost
with her.
gonna be
I
there.
don't know it.
I drove fast. Because we're on a time crunch.
We are on a time.
When we get back, everybody
Yeah.
get excited.
Oh.
Because we're going to have a tailgate. And after the tailgate, we're watching World League of Legends finals.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, so we can tell them now?
Don't sound so excited.
Well, I mean, the cam's off.
Chat, just
No,
so
we
you
can
guys
tell
know,
them now.
sorry we have the cam off. We got special clearance from Worlds
That is actually pretty sick.
From Riot
Yeah.
Games. Thank you, Riot Games.
with
Riot.
drops to be able to watch it, which is kind of cool. Because they don't give that to literally anyone.
No, they literally. We got so lucky.
I
W
begged them.
Riot.
So we're gonna be doing a really fun watch party.
We're gonna tailgate and get excited. And it's gonna be awesome. And that means that I got my league stream.
Dude, this is Emily's dream.
This is like my wet dream.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited right now. And we're getting snacks. They might have, well, I can't say what they'll have.
It's not an ad. It's a privilege.
It's a privilege.
It's not an ad. It's just like it's.
Did you just call this your wet dream?
Yes,
Oh.
I literally begged Riot on my hands and knees, please, Riot Games, please
I'm
let
excited.
us watch.
So I've never watched Worlds before.
Worlds is fun.
It's
like
really
it's
fun.
the grand finals.
Aren't you guys so excited? Should I play League music to get us in the mood?
Oh my god, can you play Arcane music?
Oh, Arcane,
Yes!
Arcane.
Wait, or Heavy as the Crown, that's a good one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh,
No,
okay,
play
Cinna knows
the
ball.
French song. The song.
Oh,
Yeah, that one. I like that one.
Mais c'est toi.
You won't hear me saying that often.
Oh,
I'm afraid.
that is not our can, my bad. Hold on. We'll do it on the way home because we're here.
Oh my god, this is a Cat's Eye Gap commercial.
Yo.
You guys see that one?
I love that commercial.
It's so good.
It's a good commercial.
You're a
man.
gritty pop.
Oh, I'm gonna have to back in. I'm not talented enough for this. Are they excited?
They're so hyped.
Are they excited?
They're so hyped.
Like actually, or are you lying?
They're so excited. Be excited.
Please.
Almost there, bro.
Guys, I'm yawning.
No, don't be yawning, bro. Oh my god.
I'm yawning. But I'm
Sorry.
not gonna lie. Was that chopped?
No, sorry for flashing at your face.
Oh, it's okay. I'm rallying.
You're not chopped. You're good.
I'm not gonna lie. Rosie, we fucking rallied.
Yeah.
We're all so tired after the gym. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Every
I'm actually proud of you.
dance move felt like a slow mo.
It's only if we if someone cancels it could be a good.
As of now, though.
Fuck kind of 7-Eleven is this?
What is going on?
They're playing blockade music.
You gotta turn the light off in this
Listen,
store.
league music.
So hyped.
Glass 7-Eleven.
Hey, what kind of snacks are
This is about caffeine.
Wait, those are for dogs.
Yeah, I got these to apologise to Swift for stepping on her.
Oh, poor baby.
Alright, what do you think for snacks?
Dude.
They said that music is to annoy homeless people. If I was a homeless person, I'd be fucking bumping that
really?
shit.
In
That's a
Japan,
strat?
they have like a high frequency buzzing sound that they play outside of the stores to keep people away from it. I think it is a strat.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
I'm quite a fan of it. Have you had this?
Dude, get whatever you want, Zoil. It's on the house.
It is on the house.
Do they have black shin?
What?
There's like shin ramen black, but I don't see it. Is this it? No.
Damn, they got Bulldog.
They don't have bulldog.
I'm not seeing it.
But I do see, oh my god, I see watermelon.
Yo,
Sour
Roger's
Patch
looking for the
Kids.
sub. Mac and cheese.
I see the watermelon Sour Patch Kids. Oh my
You'll
god, you had
see.
the Fortnite skin.
No, you'll see.
Emily's so cool.
This is not the fit. What are you wearing? Press for fresh.
Post it up.
I had decision paralysis. I don't know if you guys. Are you okay? It's a caution.
I'm way too excited right now.
I'm so
Dude, she's so hyped.
I'm shaking with
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
This is bad.
Dude, Emily, do we know what the drops are? Like specifically what the drops are?
It says when we go live.
Okay.
I don't know if I can
fine.
say that until that time.
Why do you know what drops on?
No, drops are on. I
No,
just
we're
don't.
asking
I
what
don't
they
know
are.
if I can say what the drop is.
Oh, because it might be a leak.
You get drops for watching Worlds with Sinner and
We
Ray.
got drops.
Oh, we got dropped.
We got drops.
What the hell was that?
So make sure you
Is that weed?
fuck is a dry salty pop, bro. That is not some UK shit. Dry salty pops.
That's pudding in it.
What's this? Oh, get into sleep, man.
Snacks because we're gonna eat. I'm making food. I can't tell
I
you.
don't like how serious.
What the fuck's going on?
What are you?
This is my special day.
What do they got here? Mango, 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 mango. Those who know.
All right.
My Oreos are at the house, I realized. So I have Oreos at the house.
You guys don't want a Slurpee?
Oh, this one's the best one. Yeah. Slap, slap, slap.
I felt like that was the whole point of coming.
Slap, slap, slap.
To have the buffalo.
No, don't get food.
Oh.
Don't get food.
Bro, they have a crazy method.
Oh yeah, we can do the fucking method.
That's what I'm saying, the bun method, bro.
Wait, Cinna, do we fucking roll back the hot dog?
Huh?
Roll back the hot dog?
Wait, guys.
Wait, 7-Eleven nachos.
This one's for you too.
Guys, I was gonna say,
Why?
I feel like we can do 7-Eleven nachos.
Oh.
No, look what they have.
7-Eleven nachos. Chat. What flavor should I get? They have Nerds, strawberries. I haven't Slurpee in years.
Wait, no Slurpee?
Yeah, Nerds, strawberry Slurpee. Pina colada. I probably won't get that one. Coca-Cola. Probably won't get it. Cherry won't get it. Okay, for me, it's between blue raspberry or Nerds Slurpee. Hold on, I have to see the verdict. Which one?
I always pick blue. That's
I
my
always
favorite.
go for blue too, but like that one is
Nerds
I've never
looks
seen
good.
before.
Wait, are you putting a Slurpee in the big gulp cup?
Wait, does this not go in there?
Put a Slurpee in the big gulp
What do you put it in?
in the Slurpee cup.
Dude, with a big ass cup.
Really, I was looking for a smaller cup.
No, I'm trolling you. I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, wait. Can you have this cup then?
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm looking
Because
for
they
a
have the
smaller
smaller, the green
cup.
ones. Right
Okay,
there.
okay, I want a smaller cup.
7-Eleven nachos.
Yes.
It's smaller.
But Stream rewards are coming up.
What about the blue one?
Okay. Just don't eat for a day.
That's tiny.
They got small cups.
What's nachos really gonna fucking do?
What's a pina colada taste like?
Okay. Okay. They have small. 10-minute warning. 10 minutes. I think I'm going for blue. This is a
Wait,
classic, right?
That's all you're getting, Ray? Just the one little cup?
I'm getting a
Yeah.
big gulp.
That's the
Yeah.
small. You're just getting a small cup.
Me. I'm getting a small cup.
For the rest of the system fund, I'm ordering 20 big gulps to your house every day.
That's good.
Oh my god.
Blue is a good choice.
Oh, blue is so good.
I want to try the pina colada. Just
Try
like
it, try it,
I
try
want to try it.
This is a classic Zol segment.
Oh, you didn't like
That is wild.
Whatever.
Let me try the nuts.
Whenever we get a 7-Eleven, this is what Zol does every time.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
But I want to try the sour Powerade. Too sour.
Okay.
I already got a brain
Blue rasp.
Oh, I got a brain freeze already. It really hurts.
Ray, I get why you got the blue raspberry. That one's good.
It's really good. Did you try the strawberry one? I was curious about it. But...
Oh, this one? It's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the brain freeze.
Alright.
Oh, cherry's one.
You just let us know.
Bro, get the nachos, bro. You want it.
It's Streamer Awards time.
So? Let's fuck around and find out.
What do we do? Dude, they're delayed.
What's the problem?
Trying to see if we can get nachos or not.
Have you had 7-Eleven nachos?
No, never. Are they open?
Oh my god, I feel like I'm fanboying Chum Chum.
Well, no. That's fine. It's just chat loves them because I've never seen me get them.
I feel like I'm fanboying Chum Chum.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, no, I'm serious.
Good little, good snacks.
Oh. Okay, let me show you
So,
tech.
what'd you get?
So chat, we'll do this another night. There will be many late nights. But every time I come to 7-Eleven, I get 7-Eleven, not every time, but when I like to. 7-Eleven nachos, you get one of these, open it up, you put mad cheese on it, a little bit of chili, but mad cheese. You come over here, jalapenos, pico de gallo, crazy amount of onions. Bro, I don't know what it is, but sloppy 7-Eleven nachos, when you're like a little bit drunk,
And not like how you said sloppy.
no, it's sloppy, it's slutty. Slutty nachos.
What?
Who got wings?
Me. Oh.
She's cooking.
Wings are just like.
Oh, they look.
Oh my god, I got Martin to buy chocolates.
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
Excited to eat. I'm hungry.
Is there a lid for the wings?
Thank you so much. Can you hold this for 1 second?
I can hold it.
Grab this. Oh, thanks, Cinna.
Yeah. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. That
Got my
noise.
wings.
Man, I miss Japanese convenience stores. I'm not gonna lie.
I miss Hawaii.
I miss them.
Yeah, we've got 7-Elevens in the land of the free too. Like, just 7-Eleven in the land of the free. Why do we need to be in Japan?
No, but like Japanese convenience stores. And why are you going on this side? That side.
Place Japan. Like, it's just.
What side are you going on? Go.
Place Japan. Like, it's the same thing.
I hate it. Why am I even talking to him?
If we go to Japan, we have to bring Zoil.
No.
I'm sorry. That'd be so funny.
I'm not bringing him.
Oh.
I refuse to deal with Zoil in Japan.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop begging. Please, I'll stop.
I refuse.
I won't do
If
it
we go
again.
to Japan, I'm not bringing Zoil.
I won't do it
my
again.
favorite.
Wait, why isn't this going back?
Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Drew.
Thank you, mate.
Yay!
Aren't you guys so excited?
I'm so excited to watch video games.
I'm very excited.
I'm actually so hyped.
Baker's playing.
Oh my god. As I said though, if T1 loses, I'm actually destroying your whole room.
What? No. They're gonna win. They're gonna win, truly.
Stop putting bad juju out. If they don't win, I'm
Everything
putting
good?
Wait, did you get straws, Oil?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. So we definitely don't have those.
We might.
Is Mari in chat? Hi, Mari. Hi, Mari.
Oh, dude, I love Mari. She's great.
No, I'll get it.
Okay, we're 30 minutes away. That's not.
Chat. W 30-minute driving segment.
Alright.
Mario left.
Huh? It's
Do
gonna
we
be
want to cover it? Where's he?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fully dark.
Chat, we're going dark.
That-
We're like, chat, to be honest, we're like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So we just want to not risk it. Teach you, but I have to teach you.
It's time.
Is this League of Legends music?
I have a playlist. I just need to find it.
I bet we'll listen to Pink Panther S.
That's why the PC is just, really delayed. So I'd rather the PC be quicker.
I like that album cover you got there.
Because if they're decent a little bit for the TV, that's fine.
How'd you see it?
I remember Charlie XCX having that album cover, actually.
I made it myself.
That's the...
Wait, can we play Legends Never Die?
Rosie might be cooking on that one.
And then da-na-na-ch, da-na-na-ch.
Can I eat my wings?
Guys, are we allowed to react to Tyler 1 reacting to Worlds?
No.
No, we react to Cadril.
Can we react to Casual reacting to Tyler 1 reacting to Worlds?
Wait, that would be awesome.
Never die.
You know Cadro told me how to play League? Yes, bro. Told me how to be toxic in League.
Casual did?
Yeah.
How?
When I played League of Legends, he told me how to play.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
That's
Zoil knocked on his stream. So
I did a knocking set. No, it was a part of the sponsor.
Bro,
Oh.
Zoil knocks on everyone's fucking streams.
It's my favorite thing to do.
We're gonna say, are knocks even a thing?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
John's crazy.
Well, no, for like 2 years ago.
I'm not sure.
So yeah, I've been knocking on your stream center. I know you see it. Why don't you answer?
No, I don't have my dashboard.
Wait.
Mari said, what are the arcade soundtrack songs?
Oh, Mario! Get back to dispatch, Mari. We're all fucking waiting.
You play Rise?
Rise! Oh, that's so good. Yeah, play Rise.
You play Rise?
Play Rise?
Oh,
Yeah.
Rise, yeah, Rise. I think that's my favorite one. Rise.
You know this one, Senna?
We're educating her.
Do I? Welcome to yeah, you showed me this.
Yeah. I really like all of them.
Yeah.
Welcome to war. We've only begun.
Mari's got jokes.
Rosie, can you take Senator Australia to see the big spiders?
Yeah, good one.
Why do you guys be playing Cocker Soccer?
We don't play cocker soccer. That's not real.
Cocker Soccer. Look it up. They've been doing it in Australia.
Wait, hold on.
Rise.
Bro, Faker has so much aura in this cinematic.
I think you showed me, and it's good.
When is he gonna retire?
Never. He's gonna take stem cells next year and live forever.
No, he's fucking Rey Mysterio.
He's the Rey Mysterio of League of Legends.
Yes!
Oh, yes! Yes!
Oh my god,
Look
back
out,
my chest! Wake up to the sound of the silence and the fire. I'm moving around, my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold
the stories that I told. When my back is to the world, that was smiling when I turned.
Tell you you're the greatest. I want you to make us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Look out for yourself.
My enemy.
Look out for yourself.
Your words up on the wall as you're praying for my phone. And the laughter and the
Use that
holes
turn it off
and the
right
names
now.
that I've been
No, we're
called.
talking
I
about
stuck it in my
Jim
mind and I'm waiting for the time.
Oh my god. This is Denzel Curry, right? Why don't we skip the Denzel Curry song?
This is what you came for, blood on the game board. Everybody drop it like rainfall. This is your moment, eyes on a bumper, keeping
This is what you asked for.
No, this one is
your praises, la la la. Screaming your name, la 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 la. One more
Oh, they're working to this one.
Working.
I'm not hitting.
once you play God, once you play God, they're gonna crumble.
I like Faker, but
It's the day my kingdom come. Baby, where?
I think he still play himself.
Nah, that's
Chat, we're
good.
almost home.
You know what?
Hey, welcome to the big show. Next on the ladder is your
World.
laughter. Breathe, breathe, breathe. No matter silence. Bad guy woke up and shows
Money in the ground.
And they're singing my praises, la la la. Screaming my name, la 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 la.
My least favorite chat?
Your least favorite chatter. Let's have some drama.
Frick them all.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna listen to Beat Saber song.
Should I?
Is this K-pop Demon Hunters? Huh? Oh. Oh, that's good.
Alright. Everyone to the backyard.
Backyard.
It's time.
LMFAO Demon Hunters. Mari, you're actually a fucking. You're a DJ.
This is the golden song, right? Now I'm shining.
Was that good? What was that?
Yeah, that's pretty terrible.
I'm dead.
Watch me hit this up.
Chad, if I just stay in this car, Wait, don't close the door. If I just stay in this car, we don't have to watch League of Legends.
Oh.
What's on that one?
So kind.
Saved, Drew.
Or I could just run away right now. Just do a little sneaky IRL somewhere else.